I'm putting it in
We're
this
gonna
one first.
investigate. We're gonna investigate this nigga. We're gonna see if
Okay.
it turns out to be an actual historical figure or just somebody just been exaggerated through the course of time.
Okay, so now I'm gonna tell you where to find the dude at, right? Adeyemi, I mean the information. I don't know the dude that I'm gonna tell you where to find it, where I found the information, like a source. I'm gonna tell you where the source is. The source is in a book called The History of the Yoruba by I think it's listed as the Johnson brothers. They were twins, and they compiled the book across the early 1800s and late 1700s. Well, no, they compiled the books in the early 1800s, and the book was about Yoruba history. That's what it's called, The History of the Yoruba. And you could actually get a PDF of the whole book. It's about 600 pages. You can get a PDF of the entire book for free off of Google. I just Googled the whole thing down. I had one back in the day, man, and I prized it, but I lost it in the fire. And then I can get one now for Google for free. I was like, get out of here. Yeah, Smoke Signal, The History of the Yoruba by the Johnson brothers. I forget, they used to be called the Ogun brothers because they were of a family of blacksmiths.
Somebody see if they can find some information on their title I just dropped in the chat.
I'll give you a link. I'll just take what you just put in there and Google it and give you the link of where you can get the PDF, because I don't like typing, you know what I mean, so much. That's why I be pasting all the time. Mm-hmm. The History of the Yoruba from the earliest times to the beginning of the British Protectorate is the actual full name of the book. And it is a
drop that link. Drop that link. You can drop it in the back. Drop it in the back.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm gonna find where you can get the. Here's the Internet Archive is where you can get the PDF, and I'm doing that now. I just got the link for the PDF itself. Copy, and I'll be putting it in the stream chat first, because it's what I'm looking at, and then I'll put it in the other chat now. Bam.
For Saucy talking about Black Panther.
And that's the history, because that's what I like to do. When somebody tells me something, like if somebody tell me something about you, Smoke, I'm gonna go to Smoke and ask Smoke, is that true? I'm not gonna go to Super or somebody else and ask them, is that true about Smoke? No, I'm going to Smoke to see what Smoke got to say, because they talking about him, right? So when they talking about Africans into slavery, sold them in this stuff, I said, okay, then I need to go to African sources and source this out, see what they say. And they say they did. And they say under what circumstances, understandings, and considerations. And that's why they forced the British to abolish the slave trade in 1803. But the British did it in a roundabout. See, I learned this later, after I learned about Adeyemi and them, because it was more than just Adeyemi. They gave 3 names. I don't remember them all, but I remember Adeyemi because I was able to associate it with someone who I knew personally at the time. So it was easy for me to keep that name in my head. So now what the British did was they made a deal with America, right? So that they can still do the slavery thing, but they're doing it as Americans instead of as, what they call it, the British. So they put out warships and stuff to stop this, the Americans from doing that and stuff. Even America in 18 something said, don't bring no more people from that African slave trade thing to America. I forget what year it was, 1831, something like that. But you could always look up these little incidentals and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Just telling you the big picture, and you could look up the little, what they call them, pixels. Yeah. But that's how that went. And so when they did that, they started using a lot more people. They were shuffling our people because you know they had did that shit with the medical medium. They had taken the people. You should, if you really want to know a lot about slavery, check out Bermuda, because they did a lot of switching and gaming and planning and experimentation in Bermuda before they even did anything anywhere else, like Virginia and all that other stuff. Slavery that we talking about, the one that people be talking about, the slavery, that chattel slavery thing and how to manage that and stuff, comes from how to do that. They got the thing from Bermuda. They got their blueprint from Bermuda. And that's what they ran with for a while. And then they increased it, of course, in the early 1800s when Haiti erupted in 1804. You know, they made it, they had to put more shackles on the people in America so that they wouldn't.
Hold on, bro, before you give me a brief synopsis of world history. Let's focus back in on this narrative that I'm challenging. All right, I'm gonna read some of this preface to see if it has any validity based on how it's presented. Let's just do that.
Okay. The preface of the book I mentioned.
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
This the PDF. The PDF you just sent me.
Yes, of course. Go ahead.
Okay, y'all. This is history of the Yorubas from the earliest times to the beginning of the. I ain't got the whole title right there. Y'all
British Protectorate.
British
Protectorate.
All right. Okay, so author's preface. No, I didn't. Why don't you just get a regular cup?
No, this is my cup.
All right.
Okay.
You good? You good?
I didn't know that was milk.
I told you it was milk in the first place.
I didn't know.
How you didn't know when I said it's milk? Dang. All right, just leave me alone for a second. I got to do some reading.
Okay.
What led to this production was not a burning desire of the author to appear in print, as all who are well acquainted with him will readily admit, but a purely patriotic motive that the history of our fatherland might not be lost in oblivion, especially as our old sires are fast dying out. Now, you still confirming that this is written by the African dude?
Yeah, man. Uh-huh.
All right, let's go. Let's roll on. Educated natives of Yoruba are well acquainted with the history of England and with that of Rome and Greece, but of the history of their own country, they know nothing whatever. This reproach, it is one of the author's objects to remove. Interesting. I wonder how the author's going to remove their lack of knowledge concerning the subject matter. We'll see. Whilst the author could claim to be a pioneer in an untrodden field, he can by no means pretend. You got to mute up, bro. I'm echoing off you.
Okay,
by no means. I'm echoing off you. Whilst the author could claim to be a pioneer in an untrodden field, he can by no means pretend to have exhausted the subject. But he hopes by this to stimulate among his more favorite brethren the spirit of patriotism and inquiry into the histories of the less known parts of the country. Man, you are really hindering my efforts.
Get them out. You need to stop watching those stupid old crazy looking things that you be watching. That's why your mama chase you around the
Shout out to my mama. Is you through?
Gift you. Gift them. Gift them whatever you want to gift them.
And y'all think physical discipline is not necessary for children anymore?
Gift y'all.
Well, I beg to differ.
That's funny.
Hey, what's that?
Okay, the backdrop is still explosive right now. Just give me a moment.
Well, I will offer to read it. You decide.
This medallion.
Nah, brother, I want to read it because you're not
What are you
gonna
hungry?
breathe enough adequate amount of life into the subject matter. Just bear with me, my nigga. It's gonna be all right. These things don't usually last that long. Okay, this may be subsiding. Let's see if we can continue. I'm just gonna start from here. Whilst the author could claim to be a pioneer in an untrodden field, he can by no means pretend to have exhausted the subject, but he hopes by this to stimulate among his more favored brethren the spirit of patriotism and inquiry into the histories of the less known parts of the country. It may be that oral records are preserved in them which are handed down from father to son, as in the case of the better known royal bards in the metropolis. Such records, though imperfect, should surely not be underrated. In the perusal of this feeble attempt, the author craves the forbearance of his readers. He deprecates the spirit of tribal feelings and petty jealousies now rife among us. Man, this nigga is so eloquent with the pen. Somebody look up deprecate for me. I'm not too familiar with that definition. Not defecate, but deprecate. In recording events of what transpired, good or bad, failures or successes among the various tribes, he has endeavored to avoid whatever would cause needless offense to anyone or irritate the feelings of those specially interested in the narratives, provided only that the cause of truth and of public benefit be faithfully served. I highly doubt that. With respect to the ancient and mythological period, he has stated the facts as they are given by the bards. Somebody look up bards too. And with respect to the history of comparatively recent dates, viz. From the time of King, I can't pronounce that name, downwards from eyewitnesses of the events which they narrate, or from those who have actually taken part in them. He has thus endeavored to present a reliable record of events. He is greatly indebted, especially to the honored David Kukomi, the patriarch of the Abidan Church, the now sainted father of the Reverend R.S., whatever that African name is. Kukomi was a young man in the days of King, whoever that is, and was his fortune or misfortune to take part in the wars and other national movements of the period as a common soldier, and was thus able to give a clear and reliable account of the sayings, persons, and events of those stirring times, being a cool man of judgment, observant, and remarkably intelligent. Also to Josiah Ani, an intrepid trader in those days, an active and intelligent observer who was well acquainted with almost every part of the country and took part in some of the most stirring events of a later period. At last, though not least, to His Highness the Venerable the renowned Timi of Edi, so well known all over the country as a gifted and trusty historian of the Yoruba country, and others also who are not here mentioned by name. The histories of all nations present many phases and diverse features which are brought out by various writers in the lines in which each is interested. The same method, we hope, will be pursued by writers in this country until we become possessed of a fuller history of the Yorubas. Okay, I just want to read that preface to give me some inclination as to the validity of the rest of this literature. And in my determination, although this is wrote in very eloquent speech, I think it's done so to smooth over the fact that these people don't know what the fuck they talking about, and they're using this extraordinary verbiage. Shout out to Grateful for the verbiage, right? To just smooth motherfuckers over. That's my assessment of the preface. I get into the literature at a later date and make my final determination. But as it stands right now, yeah, this shit cap. You got it though. Go ahead, Wale. Rebut.
Actually, my dude, I don't know how to rebut an opinion. That's your opinion. There you have it. What is there to rebut? Your opinion? I don't know how to do that.
Well, then offer your opinion. That would be just as good as a rebuttal.
No, I mean, in as much as what is an opinion? An opinion is a assumed conclusion without knowing the facts. And that's what you just said. Maybe once you know some of the facts of the matter, la-di-da, the rest of that, maybe you'll come to whatever you want to come to at that moment. But right now, you say just from this preview of the preface that you have called cap no matter what. So then that's your opinion. That's an opinion. An opinion is not a studied thing. It's something you just came up with on the fly, which I understand, no problem. What can I do with that, man? So
no, sir. My opinion was not based off something that I came up with on the fly. My opinion was based off me reading the preface. Please don't overlook that part.
Okay, I'm not a bard. I looked it up. B-A-R-D is a poet, traditionally one reciting epics and associated with a particular oral tradition. That's what a bard is.
Repeat the definition of bard again.
A poet, traditionally one reciting epics and associated with a particular oral tradition. And a lot of times people say griot, but that's what a griot is also. They like to use that term sometime in these areas.
A poet, huh?
Yeah, it's referred to in English by the English as a bard. It's already a terminology they use, so they just use that word. This guy here that wrote the preface, that particular one, because they twins. One wrote the book, the other one wrote the preface. He put the book together as an editor, but his brother actually wrote it. And I think his name's Samuel or something. Anyway, they were both Christianized somewhere along their education, and they were taught English by the British. Excuse me, by the British. As you see, it says to a British protectorate. So they made a deal of a protectorate with the British, and the British was to keep all the other crackers from coming in and attacking them and that kind of stuff.
They also
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you. Let me ask you a question. Who is the bard that's relating this particular version of Yoruba history, brother?
That's what I was just saying. That he had mentioned who he was getting the information from. I mean, as you were reading off the places where he sourced his older information from, and also, like I said, his brother actually wrote the book. He compiled it and edited it, but he took all the paperwork from his brothers. His brother did all the research, and he just compiled it and edited because his brother was deep into trying to really draw this out, but he was more into learning English and British ways and stuff. But his brother passed away, and he decided to. I don't know how they did it. I mean, you could read the book. I've forgotten the particulars, but he decided somewhere to do the paperwork for his brother and bring the book out in a comprehensive, where you can understand the archive notes of his brother in a comprehensive manner. So it's very very well organized. That book is. I thought it was excellent work personally.
Well, you know what we've come to find out, that when you organize a lie, it does a very good job of suppressing a truth. That's just once you organize it to a certain degree.
The very first paragraph that you I thought you the very first paragraph that you read, where he said he finds that a lot of his people don't even know their own history. They know Greek, they know Roman, they know British history, but they don't know their own history. And he was correct about that, because I have run into people who are Yoruba people, born, raised, speak the language. They speak brogue, they speak like, slang and stuff. They so good at it. They speak the language. I don't even know half what they saying and stuff. They laughing at me, right? Because they homeboys, which is cool. But I know more about the history than they do. And they admit it. In some cases, I'm just saying generally speaking. I'm not saying professionals or experts in the field. I'm not comparing myself to that. I'm talking about the general population. The general population is Christian, as it is given, and they don't know nothing else. I mean, that's they never knew that their own people had a governmental structure and what it was. I talked to a 23-year-old guy. He had just graduated, and he was doing, I don't know, but I was talking to him over the internet. You know what I mean? So I don't know a lot about his personal experience and stuff, but I was mentioning stuff to him, and he said, no, he didn't even know that they had a governmental structure before the British, because that's all he's ever been taught in school. The whole time he was in school, that's all he was taught, the British crap. He didn't even know they had a governmental structure before that. And he lived there, born, raised right there in Nigeria, as they call it. So they don't know their thing either. And they'd be, some of them do. And I'm not putting everybody in a boat. I'm just saying, generally speaking, they've been so indoctrinated, they don't even know their own historical culture. And I don't know. I'm not calling up nobody at fault. I'm just saying that's what I agree with the book that wrote that, because that's been my experience when talking to people.
Yeah, I ain't gonna fight you on your summary of the literature because I haven't gone through it yet. I'm just giving you my opinion based on how it's prefaced. That's all. And how it's prefaced to me seems like somebody trying to sway an opinion. Right? Not only am I an anti-gravity device, I'm also a lie detector. And the lie detector has determined that was a lie. But go with it. Y'all got it.
Hey, so Bolton Gator, what's up, man? This is Aton. What was the context they was using that word barred? I mean, because I'm familiar with that, and it is kind of equated to a griot, but you know, that's in the Celtic form of these people. How do they relate that to the Yoruba? What was that context?
I would say they're attempting to translate cultural bounds through language. And wherein there is a word in Yoruba for what that is, but if he says the word, a person reading English wouldn't know what the heck he's talking about. So he has to say something that's relatively close or similar in the language and culture in which he is speaking. And so he used the term barred. That was a common thing for English readers.
So is this a Yoruba man that was in Europe or something like that, writing this story?
Actually, he was, yeah,
Okay, I got it.
He
I mean,
he
just
was,
from the preface, it was just sounded too poetic and romanticized. You see what I'm saying? Them type
well,
of them.
eloquent as I was thinking eloquent, but you know, however you want to
Yeah,
say it,
yeah,
you
yeah,
know.
yeah. Eloquent. You know, it's like in my history, reading a lot of them type of books, it seems like they try to not make it so matter of fact to kind of get the book through, you know, and create all these innuendos and these parables for people to figure it out, and it just falls in the form of fiction. You see what I'm saying? In order to hide the truth.
Yeah, man, I hear you.
All right, man. Okay, so we didn't delve into the aspect of whether or not we can substantiate whether or not the book is fabricated mostly. And at this point, we can't. We're gonna finish your synopsis of what you was talking about before I interrupted you with that anyway, because you was giving us a brief of world history. Go ahead, see if you can pick back up.
Yeah, I was saying at the time though, they had to at the time when this thing 1803 around that term period, they couldn't move around like they had been doing, especially from the coast, because the people found out how they were treating the people, and that they had already stipulated that Indians and the Aboriginals of America were not supposed to be, what's the name of it, enslaved. So they tried to get around that by shipping them off from America to like Bermuda or wherever, anywhere, or just off the coast, and then bringing them back in and claiming that they're immigrants. And the way they did it was they shipped people off maybe from a port they don't know, or the people might know. You know, the actual Aboriginals might be shipped off from, let's say, Charlotte. They know that port. So they'll ship them down to Bermuda or something, and they don't tell them where it's at. The niggas don't know what them crackers calling them places. They're changing the name of what they call the places all the time. You know, like New England. That's not what the niggas called it, but that's what, see what I mean? The crackers be making up new names all the time. So anyway, they told them that they took them down to here, wherever here is, and the people don't know, on a boat. And then they bring them back maybe a year, 2, 3 years later, or 6 months later, to another port, not the port they left from, but a different port. Implying that the people were immigrants onto their psyche, like saying, okay, this is a new place you ain't never been. And then, of course, they wouldn't return them to their native land directly. Like if I was living in northern Florida, you don't return a nigga to northern Florida. It was niggas all over Louisiana and other places, but they don't return them directly. They would send them somewhere else. And then they kept what they call a state, which is like what they did with Virginia. They said in Virginia, over a series of laws, niggas will be enslaved on sight. They started out with just, you know, if the regular, okay, some people slaves, some people not, if they're a nigga. And then they, over a series of time, 40 or 50 years, they made it where any nigga, and they put it in the law. They say any nigga caught in the jurisdiction of Virginia is considered a slave. And they took that and they told people, don't come into Virginia because it's a slave state. You find yourself up in Virginia, you might be enslaved. Well, a lot of that happened. Well, not a lot, but enough of it happened because people didn't know where Virginia started and ended. Only the cracker was making these little lines and stuff, and you know what I mean? The people didn't know where that was, so they was doing their own thing, and they get trapped up in this jurisdiction crap the cracker then created. And that's how a lot.
Okay, so you do know that we have an individual who visits this platform who has already raised an accusation against the validity of Virginia history, right? So when you go to talking about they seen a nigga and consider him a slave in Virginia, that might be part of that fabricated Virginia history, right? It's still an open debate, though. Go ahead.
What I'm saying about Virginia history is the law that the Virginia colony wrote. They wrote their laws and made their laws and changed their laws, and they wrote them down as historical events. At each time they changed and made their different laws, and that's what I'm taking as history, not a story from somebody or something like that talking about them. I just look at the actual laws and see what the actual laws, what position those laws put people in at the time. And it was a lot of niggas, please excuse me, who could read, write, and arithmetic. There was students and teachers. Niggas were students and teachers and had education. Niggas weren't just sitting around not knowing, but that was not the regular. That was like, you know, teachers and shit. How out of niggas, out of 100, how many are teachers? 5 or 6, something like that. So that's how it was. It wasn't everybody was reading and writing and arithmeticing, just the teachers more or less, you know, that kind of percentage of people. But it was niggas doing that. And even in, I tell people to look at the Virginia thing, it's just going by that. From 1602, when they say they arrived to 1680, they say half of the people, half of the niggas in Virginia were free and half were half were free and half were in some sort of bondage, like indentured servitude or slave bondage. Them two different bonds. Indentured servitude was a contract bond, and slavery was a money bond.
That sounded good.
That's how people. I mean, I studied when they say that niggas buy their own other niggas to say, yeah, I found that out too. The man worked on it because during that time, slavery wasn't like it was like most people think on the Roots commercial or something. You know what I mean? People had they could do the work for the cracker that they were enslaved to and bond to. And that cracker ain't got but so much work. They do that work and then they go do work on their own. And then that's how they got their money to buy their own family's bonds. They bought their bond first, paid their bond off. Then they paid their family bonds off, a person by person. One dude paid his mom, his mother, and his wife, and his children. He paid all their bonds off. So niggas did own slave bonds because they bought their bonds. They owned their own paper. They were what they call free men. That's what it means to be a free man. Because even in Europe, before they, Britain anyway, I should say Britain, before they left London and stuff like that, there was a freeman's mason, and there was freemen who were mason, and there were people who were not freemen who were mason. Freeman was a social position. It wasn't like an enslavement. It was like, okay, like if a person was an apprentice, then they weren't free. They weren't a Freemason. They couldn't just go do business on their own. They weren't free to go do business on their own because they were not a Freemason. They were just an apprentice. They couldn't initiate business. They would always have to work under a master mason. Now he can do business. Just like a broker. A salesman has to have a broker. He can't just go out there selling stuff. You got to have a broker. He works his business part under a broker, under the brokerage of whoever's the broker. It's very similar to all them other guilds. Banking, it's all guilds over there. And they set up on the guilds. And that's where that stuff come from. And that's what it actually means. And so there you go. That's when I found out that so-called slaves had bought and had other slaves. Yeah.
So you found out slaves.
That includes. Go ahead.
So you found out slaves had and bought other slaves?
That's when I found out. And some of the slaves that had and bought other slaves, they were aboriginally enslaved. When they were enslaved, they didn't come off no boat to Africa from Africa. They were enslaved out of war. And then they were put into slavery, but that still required a bond because they were being sold by other people as war prisoners.
Wait a minute, I'm just trying to paint this picture vividly. When you say slaves own other slaves, are you suggesting that the slaves who were owning the other slaves were still slaves at the time they were owning other slaves? Or had they worked out some type of configuration whereupon they were no longer slaves before they began to own the other slaves?
The latter. They had worked themselves out of and paid their own bond off, and then they started buying the bonds of other people. Like any other bondsman, you could buy bonds. That's what it is, bonds. And they bought bonds of other people, and those people at times were their own family. Their own family was bonded up.
Interesting.
Hey, Smoke, what up, bro?
There was a lot of different narratives and actually events and experiences that happened. Everything wasn't the same for everybody.
I can agree with it. But what's up, Juice? What it is?
I was just gonna say he on point with it though, because I just found some old relatives, ancestors from that era, you know. And one of my greats, she was an indentured servant for a minute, and she got in trouble for having a mulatto bastard child, as they say, and she was labeled a mulatto too, and all that type of stuff. So he on point with it, and they was free people back then too, free black people, for a fact. I just found some records of it, man. 1635 and shit, you know.
All right, this what's up.
Middle,
I'm
yeah,
still
in Virginia too. All up in Virginia, Middlesex, Virginia, and shit. All that shit. So take notes, you pandookies.
What up, Juice?
Peace, bro. Hey,
so. In other words, y'all saying that this slavery narrative doesn't really. It's not necessary that you incorporate kidnapped or captive Africans for it to have some validity to it. If y'all suggesting that this phenomenon was occurring, or this condition was being put on the original inhabitants,
yes.
and if so, who are y'all suggesting was enslaving the original inhabitants? Foreigners or original inhabitants? Because this shit kind of, it's nuanced, it's complicated, it's a very complex issue. If we're gonna lend any credence to its validity, go ahead.
Yeah, well, one of hers, I don't know if he, I think he was a foreigner though, you know. The guy that she was indentured to for a while. Yeah.
I'm saying though, the idea of the cracker coming over in 1602, and then they suffered heavily until they brought back De La Warr. When De La Warr came back, they started what do you call it? Advancing upon the natives, the locals. That's what they call them, the locals. They started advancing, the locals. Mm-hmm. They started advancing upon the locals, very warlike. De La Warr was one of them kinds that butchered and murdered to scare people. He didn't just kill people. He was one of them hang 'em high kind of crackers. And that's the kind of war they brought. And the people weren't prepared for that kind of war where you kill women, children, anything. They burned the people's crops and all that stuff like that. That's how De La Warr came at it. He was like really kill it. That's where he was. Yeah, if you don't want to get rid of it, kill it. You got to kill it to the last seed. And a lot of people were captured. Some were captured, some were not. Some were killed, some were moved out of the way, because everybody in the war, you're going to send your children and stuff to some kind of safety. So some people left the area, man. Come on, that's why I be saying all kind of stuff happened. It ain't no just one thing.
Let me infuse a little logic into this narrative, right? Because I'm not under the impression that anyone has to have any significant amount of preparation for war once you begin to start slaughtering women and children. I think reflexes begin to set in at that point. What you say about that?
I know that to be so, and I found countless locations where the reflexes came in, and they try to minimize those accounts. But I have discovered enough accounts to see that our people didn't just roll over and fall down. But the type of war that comes on your family like that, your first thought is they don't fight their wars at home. They fight their wars on other people's property, because that's where the chaos is. So it becomes a theater of war. And now you've been living in a theater, all the time. There's peace and stuff like that. You got your family, your crops, your food, and all that stuff. And then they brought war to you. You have to get prepared for that, man. And you weren't expecting that too. They came off of some boat somewhere, from somewhere you don't even know where, and here they coming at you. That's going to take a minute to adjust. And then once you adjust to the fact that you're being attacked, then what type of attack is it? Is it a regular attack that we used to, where we can go and fight with these people and this and that? Or is it that kind of attack where they are killing our people? They make treaties that they don't keep, and make peace that they don't keep. They made peace with our people, and the same night went and attacked our people because they knew our people had put down.
Let me deal with you, bro, because I just can't allow you to just paint a narrative without any resistance. Right? Now you're saying that these people were already galvanized to a certain degree, that it would appear that that process would make them impervious to said resistance. Do you think they were able to do that on spot? Did they strategize? Did they network with these people before campaigning against them? Or you saying they hopped straight off the boat, you know, like a war machine and start knocking niggas down? Like, I'm trying to visualize this account. Go ahead.
And the first landing, I think they said was. I'm just saying what I read from their records. The first landing was about 1602. When they first landed, they needed the locals just to eat, and
Hey,
the
Gabe,
locals were
real quick, did they look like us, the ones that came over?
the crackers that came over on the ships as colonialists. Not no,
In
not
1602. Oh, all right, right on, right on.
However, our people, the locals, as they put it, welcome them, which is, you know, what niggas do, man. Niggas ain't just mad at you because you showed up. They'll give you a plate of food. And that's how you came to the doggone cookout. You can get a plate of food. We ain't got to know you. And that's how they behave toward us. But the cracker had his own attitude. He was Christian and he felt like he was superior and stuff, and he behaved such. He felt like the people weren't nothing. You know, he already had picked that up before he got here, that they are heathens and, you know, that attitude toward heathens and stuff like that. So they behaved badly, like they could just take people. They actually rape people. You know what I mean? And behave badly. And then the Indians said, look, they had skirmishes at first, you know, somebody beat their ass or something like that. And then the people just decided, look, y'all just stay in your fort. Don't even come out of your fort. And they call that the year of starvation in Jamestown. That was 1607, 1606, 1607, like that. That's the years they give for that kind of thing, up to 1609 area. Because the Indians, or the locals, as they put it, refuse to help them anymore. They say, y'all just people of bad faith. We're not going to deal with y'all, man. Just stay in your little box and you chill. We ain't going to come get you, but don't come out of there with that noise y'all be making. And so they decided, Jamestown, they decided to leave because they said they were starving to death and the Indians won't help them. So they packed up and shipped ahoy to leave.
Let me give you fair warning. All right, the things that you are conveying at this moment appears to be pissing off root words. Earlier you said you rather be pissed on than pissed off. You're pissing off root words, so just brace yourself and tread lightly, my nigga. Go ahead, continue.
Every time Rupert Word hears my voice, he gets pissed off. That's what he already told me. So that's where I put that at. I'm not going to stop talking or breathing because he gets pissed off. If he can't manage himself, there you go. What can I say? Meanwhile, I was saying.
There you have it, folks, right from the horse's mouth. Go ahead.
They had ran up to, what's his name? When they were splitting, they had shipped ahoy. They were taken back off to Britain and hoping they can make it because they were really in bad shape. They ran into Delaware, who had been sent over by Britain to make this shit work because they had put a heavy investment into Virginia colony, and they didn't want to lose their investment. And of course, Delaware came back and did what I said he did. He brought a hell of a war machine with him. And he brought that with him on purpose to kill niggas. He brought that. That's how he came. He ain't come to negotiate. He ain't come to do none of that other, you know, converting them to is none of that. He came to kill niggas. And that's what he was famous for. And that's what he did. He cut out a little area called Virginia that he can manage.
Can I get a correct spelling for Delaware? I'm gonna look him up.
DELAWARE. and I saw it as a space, LAWARR. He goes by
DE
another.
space, DE space, LA space, WARR.
Yeah, I didn't put a space between W and LA, but you
Okay.
can, I guess.
No, if it ain't no space there, I ain't gonna put no space there. All right, go ahead.
He also goes by another name that one of the guys on here knew him as, and I still don't remember what that name is. Something like John Smith or something. But when I ran into the account, they referred to him as Lord de la War. That's what I remember. And he brought that, and the way they described it, it was almost like that savant out of Russia that could only kill, Leopold. That's all he was good for, killing. He killed millions of people. He was good at killing.
So I got Thomas West de la War. That's him?
Yeah, Thomas West. Yeah. Uh-huh.
And John Smith. You said John Smith was one of the first settlers?
Yeah, he was one of the first settlers
in Virginia. Yeah, Virginia.
He took that girl off because the people, once again, the people were simple. They believe what you tell them. And he took that girl off, and the way they treated her, the whole thing was a mess. That's why they couldn't bring her back alive. She would have told them what happened. They couldn't bring her back alive. They killed her on the way. That's right. The one they call Pocahontas. That's the way the story goes. She went over to London, with him wherever, England, wherever they went, and they treated her like, how they treat niggas. And then on their way back, as far as I could tell, they raped her. Some guy that was on the boat that John couldn't control. And then they decided they couldn't let her come back to America and tell her father. It would be an all-out war forever. They'd never get over that war. So they decided to kill her and say she died of a disease. That's my take on it. Even now, every time we try to make it.
Oh, go ahead.
Mind if I let me read a little insert to this Thomas West individual. I'm not impressed by this image of him. All right, I understand iconoclasm or iconoclasm, however it's pronounced. Y'all can check that pronunciation at your leisure. Let me read a little insert on this individual though, who's given so much credit. Thomas West, 3rd Baron de la War. July 9th, 1576 through the 7th of June, 1618, was an English nobleman for whom the bay, the river, and consequently a Native American people and U.S. state, all later called Delaware, were named. A member of the House of Lords from the death of his father in 1602 into his own death in 1618. He served as the governor of Virginia from 1610 to 1611. That's all I'm gonna read for now.
So he was young. He was only like 30 or something like that.
I'm gonna look into this to see if I can find some of those familiar correlations between this individual and other individuals who happen to have similar storylines. But I ain't gonna do that right now. I ain't gonna do homework I ain't gonna do homework on y'all on a live stream, but I'm definitely gonna check that out. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna find some correlations between this character and other characters who are said to be of this magnitude. Anne Boleyn, familiar characters, King Henry VIII, Oxford, Queen Elizabeth.
Niggas.
All right.
They look like us, man. The initial colonizers look like us, you know? That's how they got in. And then somehow, you know, the switcheroo came up. Maybe just put a
Okay,
mask on it with a white face, you know?
if that's what y'all want to say, but that's a portrait of Delaware. And that other guy, there's a portrait of him too. And of the niggas they took to Spain and stuff, there's pictures and drawings of them niggas too. I don't know where they at in my computer, but I know I downloaded the pictures of the niggas they took to Spain. They show them people. They call them Indios at the time. And they were us. We weren't, as the boys say, we weren't quite Ethiops. We were Indios. And that's what they took. And the man said they took 2,000. So I got 2 or 3 different depictions of them and stuff like that myself already. And it can be found. All you got to do is search for this stuff. And then nobody want to search for this stuff because they're going to tell you now, even now, with them cigar store Indians. You seen the cigar store Indians, the ones that's niggas with feathers and all that stuff? They'll tell you that if you go get it, they'll tell you they cigar store Indians. But under the caption, they're going to say, these African Americans, they ex-slaves and all that kind of stuff. That's how they're going to try to describe them to make you think they're talking about Africans, but they're not. Those are aboriginals.
Wait a minute. So you're saying that they calling tobacco shop Indian statues, that those replicas, they're now calling them African Americans?
Yeah.
When did that switch occur? When did that switch occur?
Do you know which cigar store Indians I'm talking about? The ones that look like niggas, just like little niggas.
I know exactly.
I
I know exactly what you're talking about, bro. But I never know that they was calling them African Americans. Never knew that.
In the new publications, that's how they're being referred to.
Oh man, I need to see this. Let me see if I can find this narrative being painted. Go ahead, y'all got it.
I think Mama Chief at the door.
They're trying to say that those cigar store Indians and the ones before that, because my mom had one with a clock on it. I mean, with the clock, the old thing with the clock, and the niggas on each side, and see, they're trying to, without saying exactly, but convince us to assume that they're African by saying stuff like, well, these African Americans, because that's what they call niggas today. You know, niggas in America, they're calling them African Americans. They used to be called Afro Americans, which was okay because they weren't calling us African. They were just saying we were Negroid, like the Afro Panamanian, that the niggas from Chicago, for the most part, went down there and browbeat them niggas in Panama into saying they black. But they had never said they were black until they said they were Afro, but they never said they were black. And then these guys went down there from this American, you know, we know what we talking about kind of thing. They done forced a lot of people to take on that nomenclature of black by going to different places and forcing and browbeating people. I've seen them do it, and I browbeat right back on them when I see them doing that. The people outside of the country browbeating them into saying something they don't see. They can look at this person and see that their skin is brown, and you telling them they black, and they gotta say they black, and you can see they brown. You telling them they must lie. Just that's the theory of stupid. That's a psychological scientific theory, this theory of stupid.
Would this be one of those statues of the cigar store Indians being now referred to as African American?
No, I can't see that one, but I wouldn't necessarily say so. But yeah, it looked like it. It's hard
But
to see that.
they definitely
But I've seen
referring to.
much-
It's hard to talk to this nigga. Go ahead, bro. Let me read a little insert for this, bro. The African American cigar store Indian. Damn, that's an oxymoron. How they get away with this type of shit? The African American cigar store Indian. How do you even have the audacity to title this or headline this article under such a fucking presumption? This is another in a series of posts about the great folk art pieces included in the Fenimore Art Museum's traveling exhibition Through the Eyes of Others, African Americans and Identity in American Art, which is on view at the New York State Museum in Albany through January 6, 2010. This exhibition is curated by Dr. Gretchen Sullivan Soren, director of the Cooperstown Graduate Program, who, by the way, has just been awarded the prestigious Catherine Coffey Award from the Mid-Atlantic Association of Museums. Unlike the first sculpture I discussed in my August 31st post, which was a depiction of a black man by a white artist, this piece was created by an African-American carver. I ain't gonna read all this, but we just look at these images.
That's why I was saying this like what I was talking to you about. I'm talking about the stuff that come from the 18th century, 1800. This stuff, see, they trying to obfuscate and confuse the issue, muddy the waters and stuff with this kind of talk. That's why I was telling you already. Anything that started talking about African-American cigar store Indians, you already said that's a law. Now that's cap. If you want to jump to a cap, that whatever comes after those words got to be garbage. So I'm gonna go with that, and I'm gonna be right where you said. I ain't even no opinion. That's my bona fide understanding from the words put together is crap already. All right, so I'm gonna go with that one on that one. But the things I'm saying, you can find the ones on eBay for thousands of dollars and stuff like that. Go to British Museum, you'll see them. The American Indian statues, cigar store statues, all that stuff, you'll find they all showing your little niggas with feathers on their head and feathers around their waist. The boy that I keep telling you about, Khan, the House of Khans, Blackjack over there, he be talking about the damn cigar store Indians all the time. I mean, I got most of my references on that particular piece of work from him, because he would give the way you can find them and stuff like that, where you know, the what they call it, the links to where you can go and get it yourself. And the links are all over the place. Pendergrass, it's all kind of places you can go and get this information. You can go to any doggone auction and just put in there cigar store Indians, and you'll find some little niggas somewhere in there. They got the ones now that they call the Red Indian. Cigar, that one came out later. But anyway, you can find theirs too, where they got this fork nose like a Jewish nose or something. That Jewish nose Indian. I think they try to call them Native Americans, but it's actually a Jewish face, a phenotype.
Yeah, I know you're talking about the hook nose, red skin Indian. What you talking about?
Yeah, that's the. So you're going to find that, of course, but I'm saying for the most part, you can find, especially when it's on sale and stuff, the what they call it, the niggas, them little niggas, man. Like I said, even that 1 little, 2 little, 3 little Indian had first been 1 little, 2 little, 3 little niggas, 4 little 5. They changed niggas to Indians, and they'll tell you that in 1936 they changed the words. Harry Beecher Stowe, whoever wrote that book, changed the words because they felt nigger was offensive. They trying to get us not to use nigger because nigger mean the original Indians. They trying to get us to forget who we are by outlawing use of the word. Places all around America was called Nigger Creek, Nigger School, Nigger this, Nigger that. And they got rid of all of them names so we couldn't correlate what we really were and stuff like that. Then they start giving us different names and stuff. Or you African American, or you black, or you Afro-American even, and this and that. But they were saying Afro-Cuban so you can realize.
Since you brought it up, somebody just sent me this. Check this out.
Oh, beautiful.
The sacred word Niger.
You say Niger. Okay.
I mean, I don't know how to just pronounce it.
Go, man, go. I'm going to shut up.
The modern day expression of the word Niger or nigger was anciently called the supreme god long before the existence of a European nation or a United States. The Negro fathers of civilization who existed long before the birth of Abraham, Moses, and the Israelite people addressed the supreme creator as En. The godly name En, which was later called Ni, remains socially unpopular to articulate. In ancient times, if an individual other than a priest pronounced the sacred letter N or Ni, or well, that's all I got. That's all that's on the screen. I would love to get the rest of it. Send me the rest of this, Epic.
Can you move it to the right, son?
No, I can't because this is how he sent it.
That's a photograph. Okay, I get you.
Right.
But I see what the rest of it said. He continues over to the right.
Yeah, I see it over to the right, but I can't. It's just limited.
Y'all niggas laughed at my.
You know what? I was actually talking to a girl from the Niger region, as you call it, the Niger, because that's how she called it when I spoke with her. I was speaking to her on Q Butter's station. I happened to run into her early in the day when you were still going there. And she told me just what you just read. She said, why they mad at you, Wale, for calling yourself a nigga? I said, I don't know. She said, because that's what it means. And she put it in there. And they trying to say, why you gonna call yourself this, that, and the other? The cracker call you that. That's not what my father said. My father said just what that thing just read. That's what we are. That's what we call ourselves. We thought Nigeria was gonna be Niggeria, which is the gallery of niggas where all the niggas can come together. It's like a big party for niggas all over the world. That's what we were. I mean, the niggas over here were envisioning when they were trying to help them niggas get themselves together over there. They gonna name it Niggeria. That sound like we all included. And come to find, they talking about Nigeria. Oh man, you should have saw the faces of them elders, man. Their face just hit the floor. They just cut it loose. They just like, ugh. They ain't want to have nothing else to do with it. Because they felt like it was so loud. They put all their energy. You know, niggas over here was putting their energy and holding whatever meetings about the independence of Africa. And them people were getting themselves together and getting independent, but everybody knew at the time that Nigeria, that was named by a white girl. A British girl, I think that she was British. Yeah, then she the one coined the phrase Nigeria because she had known about niggas. So she was saying, you know, and then it was French and they started using it in the French. They called it Nigeria. You don't know what the hell they talking about. You don't know nigga and nigga is the same, is what I'm saying. And so anyway, that's what I heard from the elders.
Was it any niggettes there?
What's that?
Did they have any niggettes there?
What's that mean, niggettes?
Niggettes.
I don't know. I don't know that term.
Niggettes.
Huh?
Niggas and niggettes. Oh, right on.
No, I know negress. Negress was a word used for female niggas. Negress. Nigress. Negress. That was formal.
Right.
When you really wanted to talk to somebody formal and politely, you would refer to them as a negress.
What about the male when you want to talk formal to him?
Oh, a nigga. Anything else is not what we are or not formal. It's some kind of slang like, you know, my man, hey cat, hey dude, you know, whatever.
I like that niggeria though. Meet at the niggeria.
Yeah,
Yeah.
niggeria. That's where everything gets solved. Yeah, the niggeria. That's the suffix is ria. I look up ria. I forget. You know, a long time since I've been doing this stuff, so I have to look them up sometime. Ria suffix ria. Ooh.
Right on, Gator.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna make a left turn. Somebody send me a crazy ass video. Hold on.
Damn, on my
Hey, Gator, you born in the 50s?
How's that? You talking to me?
Yeah, Monte Gator. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Hmm.
Did you see the any? Oh, go ahead, Root. I mean, my bad, Smoke. Go ahead, man. I wait. I don't want to hold up the program.
Somebody just send me a little 50-second video on some shit that's unrelated to what we were just talking about.
Righteous.
Let me see if I can pull it up.
I asked you real quick. Hey, Monte Gator, did you see any like colored only water fountains and shit when you was a teenager?
So you, the human, take on any costs, fees, taxes, and fines
Oh, you had
involved
asked me a
for the
question, man. I
strawman.
had to go
The
get some
human
water.
doesn't even need to pay them. But you made a contract with the court by appearing on
How you
behalf of
doing?
your legal personality or strawman, just like the government knew you would. Confused? Well, don't worry. The government doesn't want you to know anyway. If you knew, you'd stop paying things like council tax and parking tickets. Because when you go to court, you are representing your straw man. You are you, alive and made of flesh and blood. Your straw man or legal personality is a piece of paper created from your birth certificate. And you think it's you. What a silly Billy.
Go ahead, man. I heard all that shit a million times. What you
That's
was
part
asking,
of
Wale?
I was saying that whatever you were saying, the straw man argument, as people call it, I think. Anyway, that was part of the contract.
Yeah, but it's silly though, if you ask me. It's all fucking silly.
I think it's just a presentation on the contract, and because most people don't understand how that's really set off, that they think it's like phony or something, but it's a reality, actually. As a matter of fact, that's what drives the country, is that contract right there, the straw man contract. That's where the whole backs the country's money, is the straw man contract. That's how they sell bonds. All them bonds they selling, that's what they selling, straw man. Futures of the American people as a bond. And they got to pay that bond when it comes due. The American people got to pay that bond. It's a.
I mean, shout out to the American people for being so valuable, man. You know what? I think we ought to honor that. I think we ought to honor our value and stop fighting against our value. Unless you want to be devalued, of course.
I don't know, Smoke Signal. You might want to send them coupons and shit. Straw man.
Most of the value of America is the faith that people have that America will keep its word. It's all based on credit, and America just lost a AAA credit since Trump came in, because he ain't no AAA credit kind of dude.
Salute to the panel. Salute to Smoke Signal. Hope everybody doing all right.
Hey,
how could y'all listen to this weird ass shit for like a whole hour, my nigga? Now, my nigga Smoke Signal and me be running around this motherfucker talking about we niggas. Niggas. Wale, where did you say niggas was about to motherfucking have the land of niggas at?
I was saying in 1962, when that place had become independent on the west coast of Africa, and they had came out with the name Niggeria. That's what was printed in the newspapers.
I'm asking you a simple question. Is that where niggas come from?
I didn't say
that. Was that supposed to be a nigga land?
That was supposed to be a place that niggas can go to as a like a niggeria. Yeah.
Okay, you said 1962, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, what about 1862? Where was niggeria at?
There was no niggeria then.
So where was the niggas at in 1862? Nigga?
In America, like we've been saying.
So you telling me that America was niggeria until 1962, correct?
No, I didn't say that.
So where was niggas from in 1862? Nigga.
I just answered that question.
So America was niggeria, nigga, until 1962, correct?
If that's what you want to say, be welcome to say it, but I don't have to agree. All I can
Damn,
say
Smoke
is
Signal, you just gonna let this nigga take niggeria off of America and put the niggas to Nigeria? Smoke Signal, man, you ain't Nigerian, bro. You ain't Nigerian, homie. Speak on that nigga.
What happened though that you may know?
I just want to ask Smoke Signal, my nigga, to speak on him being from niggeria. What niggeria are you from, Smoke Signal? The 1862 niggeria or the 1962 niggeria?
I'm simply a nigga, man. I don't know about this other shit y'all talking about, man.
What nigga is you? Is you a nigga? What side of the pond nigga is you, man? I don't know. He said there was niggeria over in Nigeria. I think I'm a niggeria from niggeria land in 1862, man. I don't know. I'm just asking y'all. This nigga ran his mouth for an hour talking about niggas from niggeria. But he ain't telling y'all where the niggeria was at in 1862. I don't know.
God. Thought y'all understood this shit.
Now they gonna take us from East African niggeria land to God, nigga land, man. This shit crazy.
The earth was all niggas before. It's proven in the haplos.
So if the earth was all niggas, America was all what before?
Niggas.
God.
You're crazy.
That was nice. I like that.
Hey man, I do not fight against the word nigga. You can't put me up against nigga, bro. Anywhere you find nigga, I'm in accord with that. So you gotta
You
try
in
somebody
accord
else.
with Nigeria?
Hey, if they say niggas there, I mean, hey, I fuck with them. Those if this
You
nigga
in-
land, I fuck with. If this nigga land, I fuck with him, bro.
What about
If
Nagasaki?
they under,
Down with them
brother, they
niggas?
under the banner. If they under the banner, nigga, I fuck with them, bro.
So where is there some niggas at outside of nigga land in America, bro?
I don't know.
You don't know.
No, you tell me. You asked the question. I said I don't know.
You don't know where some niggas is at outside of America.
No, I don't know where some niggas at outside of America. Help me out with it.
Me neither. I don't know where no niggas at outside of America. Maybe in the Grito land. There might be an island of niggas around this bitch.
That's the difference. Some of you haven't been out of America.
Hero, where some other niggas at?
They pretty much all over the world.
Where? Name them where? What country? Locate them niggas.
They're in every continent.
Name
Asia,
some
Africa,
niggas.
Australia, South America. Even
There's some
Russia.
niggas?
Even
Hold on, let's go
Russia.
to the first one. There are some niggas in in Australia?
Yeah.
What they call them niggas over there in Australia?
I presume they call themselves niggas.
Hold on, you telling me that there's a group of niggas in Australia calling themselves niggas?
I presume.
I'm gonna have to see this, man. I want to know about my niggas from Australia, bro. That's all I'm saying. Them got to be my niggas. I want to see them though, man. I want
You
to
should know about them. They the ones who supposedly had the original Abo name.
Hey man, keeping it real with y'all, man. I'm making a joke of this shit though. But man, come on, y'all. Y'all saying that niggas is from Nigeria, man? This nigga ran his mouth to say that we come from Nigeria and that a white woman named us?
Is that what you were saying, Wale?
So you saying you was up here just not listening to nothing you were saying?
Hell, motherfucker, no.
Of course not. I didn't say that. But you know, Root
He
like to
said,
make
hell,
up
motherfucker,
stuff.
no.
I didn't say whatever Root said. I said that's for sure. Root has his own selective audio version of reality.
Did a white woman named Nigeria, sir, or did I hear that wrong come out your mouth?
According to what I have read about the place, she coined the phrase Nigeria.
Okay, so what did I say out of galaxy or out of place that is like,
Nigeria.
oh, I'm gonna land my plane, Wale? Did you say that niggas is from Nigeria?
No, I never said that.
What you saying that was gonna be our home base, or that was gonna be our fucking Crip Central was in Nigeria and shit?
That's what, yeah, because most of like I keep telling people, right? Originally, like what Heru was saying, niggas all over the world. That was the first concept that I understood of pan.
Where are these niggas at over the world? I'm asking y'all one simple question.
Okay, I'm putting it. I'm gonna put
outside of America, except for Australia. This nigga lying about some Australian niggas.
Are you reading? Are you reading the chat? Are you reading?
Bro, I'm asking you a simple question.
That you
just said that you just said that the nigga Hero said that there are niggas outside of the United States and they everywhere. I'm asking you a simple question, Wale. Name a group of niggas that's outside of America.
The niggas in Australia, the niggas in Melanesia, the niggas in Africa, the niggas in Tasmania.
Where are some niggas in Australia? Where are some niggas at in Africa?
Okay, I just said in West Africa, there are niggas there.
There is not a tribe of niggas. There is not a tribe that start with.
There ain't no tribe. Nigga ain't no tribe.
That's what you're doing. I'm asking you a simple question because all Africans go by tribes. Where's the tribe of niggas at, my brother?
All Africans don't go by tribe, and that's not true.
Name one African that don't go by a tribe.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay,
But I know they don't all do it.
even if you
I know
name them,
some-
even if you name them, Wale, I'm gonna say, are they names niggas?
I already told you, niggas not a tribe, man. Not
So
as far
where's
as I know.
niggas at in Africa?
I just told you, man.
Where's
That's
the
why I'm
people that
saying
go
you
around and
ask
say, what's up? I'm
I
asking you a
can't
simple
just-
question. Where's the
You
people that
need-
go around and say, what's
Hey,
up?
I got an article in the
nigga?
back called "The Negro and the Australian Gold Rushes, 1850s."
Fine, I got families in Australia. They even call them Negritos. Now I'm asking y'all, where are the niggas at in Africa?
Mostly in Cameroon and Sierra Leone.
Shit.
Now you telling me that Cameroon people are not Cameroon? They're niggas?
That bitch. They all throughout that bitch.
Now he just said Cameroon people. I thought Cameroon people was Cameroon people. Where's the niggas in Cameroon?
Well, Cameroon people match the A00 DNA of Mr. Perry.
Hebrew. I'm asking you, where are the people that go around in Africa calling themselves niggas like we do?
That's a direct link to the nigga.
No, I'm saying where
Mr.
are
Perry
the
in South Carolina has the oldest gene.
Hebrew? Where are the niggas at?
Then they later found it in Cameroon.
The white woman that praised Nigeria for niggas. Why didn't they call the? I'm gonna ask you a simple question, Hebrew. Why didn't they call the Cameroonian Hebrew with your lying ass? Why didn't they call the Cameroonian people? I'm asking y'all a simple question. Why didn't they call the Cameroonian people niggas?
The woman did not name that for nobody. They just took that term as a name of a corporation. Nigeria is the
You just
name.
said it means niggas.
I just told you
That's the
something.
part she went in.
Now I'm asking you a simple
I
question.
said
Monty
Nigeria.
Gator. No, Monty Gator. No, not for another hour. No. I'm asking you a simple question, Monty Gator. Do the word Nigeria, as you say, come from the word nigga? Is the word Nigeria and nigga the same? Is Nigeria also known as nigga? Is Nigeria synonymous with nigga?
You want to answer your question, man, or you just want to talk?
Bro, answer the question, man.
Well,
Told y'all how
when
easy these nigga stories fall apart when you ask GD ass questions. I told the Justice and Smoke Signal before I came up here. I'm gonna ask your stupid ass a GD question and you ain't gonna be able to answer it, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and answer your question, please. I was telling a story, had you listened, where then when our people found out that they were saying Nigeria, the people realized.
I did not ask you that, man. I asked you a simple question. Do Nigeria and nigga mean the same thing, bro?
No.
I love you. Thank you. I love you for that. Now put niggas to Nigeria then. You motherfucker.
I'll tell you the story again. The elders.
Did y'all just hear this shit? He just said the word Nigeria don't mean nigga, but he's trying to put some niggas over to Nigeria. Do y'all hear how crazy these niggas sound? And I digress. Nigga.
Y'all see my
I said the elders felt that was when they saw the name in print, because they were in honest felt what they call lobbying for the people to be independent. And they thought when they saw it in print, they saw it as niggeria. And then they learned later that it was Nigeria, and it broke their hearts. I saw men with broken hearts because they had pushed so hard for this congregation of our people. We were looking for big things to happen, not this old crap that we are here with now. We were looking for big things to occur. And we thought they were in unison with us, not in unison with France or some cracker somewhere. So we thinking they coming from our point of view, niggeria. Niggas had been over here already. They knew how we talked, and that what we
Bro,
called
Wale, I'm
Peace
asking
to
a
the
simple
panel.
question.
Peace to the chat. What y'all doing,
Bro, I'm
Got
asking
you
you a
to
simple question,
What
Wale.
motherfucking
I'm
answer
asking you a
we
simple
talking
question.
about,
Quit being a
man?
dope fiend, Superman. Quit being a dope fiend.
Hey, what the
Hey,
fuck's
Superman.
going on around here,
Wale.
man?
You just said that Negro and Negrito,
Big smoke signal.
Negrito and Nigeria don't mean the same
Where's the
thing.
love,
They
baby?
do mean the
So how
same
can you
thing.
connect them two?
They do mean the same thing.
No, he said they don't. Stupid,
They
my
do.
brother.
I disagree with him.
That,
Oh,
that
okay.
right there
And he
ought to
explained what
tell
they
y'all that we ain't the
I
same.
disagree with him
We
on
just
that.
got the
dope
same
fiend, nigga.
skin
Quit being a dope
tone.
fiend.
Negro is
Dope
more
fiend,
the
man.
Spanish. Negrito is
Now, I
more
ain't
the
asking you, my
Italian
African
version.
brother. I'm
Them
not
ain't
asking
no
you.
There's just
motherfucking
different
niggers, man.
I'm
pronunciations
asking
Them
this person that
fucking
got history
of
from
these
Africans.
West
different white
Africa.
people.
He just said that Nigeria and niggas don't mean the same. Is that really what you said, Wale?
Yes, it is.
The label.
Hey, explain that. Explain that, Hebrew. Build with your African brother.
Or you'll see once
Only
again you're making
niggas is found in America.
calling me his African
Them ain't
brother.
no motherfucking niggers.
The label
A lot of
name.
dumb
They,
assumptions,
they
man.
just got the
And that's the
same
problem.
skin tone.
Bottom
Them
line
ain't
is,
no niggas,
this
man.
area, this big region
That's
right here in front of
okay.
your
It's the
screen,
stuff y'all
is
don't
known
know,
for
man. If you
Negro,
knew it, maybe you would understand it.
Negriti, Negro, these type of people. 1500s map right here. Let's go on and on. We go to another map.
Hey, Roo, you know them ain't no niggers. They just got the same skin tone. The only niggers found in America. You know that, nigga.
We got Moroccan.
Moroccans ain't. See, that's what I'm trying to say, Super. This nigga said that that niggas are not Nigerians, but he said that nigga mean Nigeria. Like, what the fuck?
I said nigga does not mean Nigeria. I said that. Nigga does not mean Nigeria. We thought it
That
did.
just means
but
some
we
niggas
found
from
out that
America
it did.
was doing some colonizing. They named it Niggeria.
On this map right here, why would they
Had it been Niggeria, we would have been in
the middle of it and called this part Negro land? But then they got Guinea.
You see how happy that
Desert,
nigga was when he thought they were gonna colonize
Bavaria,
Man, we
Tunis.
thought it was going on.
They even have
We was so heartbroken.
they even have
This
Egypt,
nigga's heart got
Nubia,
broke.
Ethiopia over here. But yet they got Negro land right in the middle of where Burkina Faso, Niger, and all these West African countries that's, going through what they're kicking out the French right now.
When was this map created, nigga? When was this map created?
Harold,
A better question is, who named it Negro land?
Hey, what's his name? Smoke Signal. Thousands of niggas were shipped from America to those lands.
Right.
Thousands.
But you can see a previous
Are you suggesting that it was named Negro land because thousands of American Negroes were transported there?
No, I'm saying I do know and recognize that thousands of niggas were shipped there from the slave wars and all that kind, not the slave, what I call it, Indian wars and all that kind of stuff. And under that name, they were shipped as American natives or either the locals, because they didn't have this Native American thing yet. They sent them over there as what they call it, prisoners of war and enslaved prisoners of war. And they sent them to those places, Bermuda, Morocco, and the place I was just talking about along the West Coast. Those people were sent there. And so when people, I know that information. So when I hear people talking about, oh, I got this in common with them people over there, I'm not surprised.
You got it backwards, man. Those were colonizers. There wasn't no fucking prisoners of war.
Terra Negrita.
I'm talking about Liberia and that other joint they sent over there too as a colony. I'm not talking about the colonies the crackers sent over there. Them Christian colonies, them crackers sent over there. I'm not talking about that.
I'm talking about some niggas.
Exactly. I'm talking about the niggas who were either subjugated to as prisoners of war, and it was more than just niggas on this continent. We shared this
All these
continent
maps
with
have
some other.
Negri or Negro on this bitch. They make sure they don't exclude Negri or Negro.
Who else we shared this continent with, man?
What map it is?
All I can say for sure is others than just ourselves.
I'm gonna translate.
Especially the ones that came in from the north. The Plains
Who was
Indians.
these people, man?
The Northern Plain Indians, they were referred to.
You don't think they'll be totally integrated by now?
Not at all. Everybody did their own thing. Nobody trying to integrate on the for real. You might get some around the fringes and stuff, or edges, and there you go. There's always an interface, but people pretty much stuck to themselves until there was a devastation or some kind of physical calamity, natural or man-made.
And what was these Plains Indians eating, man?
I don't know. Mostly meat, like buffalo, wolf, and all. They mostly ate meat.
Man, you can't survive on no fucking buffalo, man.
Okay, whatever you say, cousin. You asked me, I told you. I don't have to argue with anyone.
If that was a valuable source of meat, they'll still be doing it today.
Oh, the bison is almost extinct, as you should know. It's from being overkilled, and that's why that's not a
Have you ever had bison meat, man?
I know I was offered it, but I didn't actually eat it.
You can grow a herd from what we got now. You can make thousands of them motherfuckers right now. Why you think they gonna do it?
Go do that, man, because you ain't out there doing it, man. It's your idea. You go.
Nah, I don't want to eat that bullshit.
Okay,
don't nobody eat that bullshit, man. That's not good meat. It ain't got no fat on it.
Whatever, dude. I'm not
if
eating.
If you burning about 8,000 calories a day, you can't eat lean meat like that. Cutting down trees, riding horses, bucking broncos, running through the woods.
Man, I'm gonna go ahead and mute up.
There's not enough calories in it.
Mute your ass up then, nigga.
Yeah, I just translated this section of this map over here. These boys exploring, man.
Hell no, I'm trying to tell both of you weird ass niggas, there ain't no niggas in West or East Africa.
It's right here on the map.
One.
Everywhere you go is on the map.
You can't name one nigga outside of America unless you go to the Pacific. I ain't cut you off. The only thing y'all can go to is them Pacific Islanders, and I gotta say, them are the only people that's always been called niggas. And while they just said that they call a white woman coined niggerland in 1962. So I'm just going to ask him 100 years before that, where was niggerland?
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
You said that a white woman named. You said a white woman made the word and coined the name Nigeria.
Do this look like the
Nigeria?
Do this look like the Native Americans?
Nigeria
look like us. Yes, look like the Native Americans. Yes, this look like
Nigeria is a corporation. That's what I'm saying. Nigeria is a corporation.
Peterborough.
That's what it still is.
Bro, I didn't say them was. I said them look like us. Now, what is the name of them people? It damn sure ain't niggas or Indians. I'm asking you one more time. What is the name of them people that look like us, Hebrew? Hebrew, what is the name of them people that look like us?
These are Negroes.
Where does it say Negroes at?
Right here. Negro land. Negro land. Negro land. A whole big strip.
Now I'm asking you a simple question.
Look.
Bro, I'm asking you a simple question.
Hold on, I'm gonna land my plane. Look at this big river with many mouths feeding off into the Atlantic, going all the way with a big gigantic lake in the middle. And then the river go all the way to the east with another big gigantic lake with another river outletting on the other side into a.
Can you please go back to that map, sir? Please.
Wow.
Can you please go back to that map over there with nigga land?
That's how they.
Can you go back to nigga land? Because I didn't cut you off now. Let's go back to nigga land real quick. Can you please go back to nigga land? Now, when I look into that nigga land over there where you said where the river starts in the Atlantic Ocean, I see people called the Sinaga, people called the La Ufa, people called the Gambia, people called the Tumbut, people called the Galata, people called the Nakzara, people called the Daga, people called the Dagea, people called the Maima, people called the Samar, people called the Kano, people called the Jerma, people called the Tasuna, people called the Nabria, people called the Kalsiani, people called the Gungara, people called the Zamfara, people called the Beto, people called the Zigzangi, people called the
Man, fuck all that African shit, man. That's America.
Doesn't that sound very similar to all the many indigenous
now, I'm asking you
American tribes?
Hell, fuck no, man. We talk like this all our lives.
Where is the niggas at over there? Where are they at?
They're all these people, just like all the people of America are Negroes.
So why ain't all the people of Africa Negroes?
Well, the same reason why. Hold on. Same reason why y'all got some Mexicans and Guatemalans over here.
No, I'm asking you a simple question. Why isn't all Africans Negroes since you said all America's Negroes?
We're talking about originally.
Originally, if all the American people are Negroes, why ain't all of Africa Negroes?
Originally, they were.
So what happened? Where did all the Negroes of Africa go to?
They've been a mixture. They started invading the top of the thing.
All right, man. Like I said, y'all can't.
This is where the barbers come.
They all went to Heru House as soon as they got to America.
Couldn't hardly live in this desert area, so
nobody could live in desert land, bro.
But here, they couldn't penetrate the Negro land. This is
so you're telling me the only Africans back in the day that
was hold on. The main reason why just this portion remained because this is the major concentration.
Now, hey y'all, did y'all hear him just say that
this area right here is mainly desert?
Now look, y'all, he said that like nobody could penetrate Negro land.
Desert.
Look at this, y'all. He don't want to go over that. He said that nobody could penetrate Negro land. They penetrated everybody in Africa but Negro land. So it's saying that them niggas in Africa wasn't Africans.
No, that's not saying that.
So how could they penetrate everybody but the niggas?
Look at the edge, because they got the edges.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Why could they penetrate everybody but the niggas?
Too many of them. You see all those tribes you named? And they protected by these mountains. The mountain of the
Can you please shrink that map a little bit? Just shrink it up and so we can see the continent of Africa. You telling me that they invaded all of Africa but nigga land?
No, I ain't say they invaded all.
You said they couldn't penetrate nigga land.
No.
So you saying the only strong motherfuckers over there in Africa was niggas?
No, I ain't say that.
Where they say all the slaves come from, Ruth?
I'm believing that.
West Africa? What the fuck?
They came primarily from New Guinea.
That slave story fake to me. All you niggas that be talking that slave, that's weird shit to me. I don't understand it.
Nor Gambia, nor Mali.
Bro, all y'all niggas be on some stories saying that Africa got thousands of tribes. Now I'm asking you a simple question, bro. Hebrew with your East African ass. I'm asking you a simple question, bro. Can you please put the tribe of niggas to Africa? Can you please put the nationality or race of niggas to Africa?
I've already did that.
Bro, you put an imaginary map that got 350 other tribes inside there, and they don't call themselves niggas.
Let's go to the very first one.
No, I mean, can you name the people that are niggas?
Niggas is not a tribe,
niggas
man.
Niggas
you try to make it a tribe, it ain't no tribe.
Niggas is the biggest tribe of niggas is the biggest tribe of melanated people in the world. Niggas is the biggest tribe.
Isn't that motherfucker?
No, I'm gonna say this to Wale real quick. Niggas is the biggest tribe on earth when it comes to melanated. There isn't another tribe of melanated people that's bigger than tribe niggas. We from the Pacific Ocean to the Atlantic Ocean.
You don't have
Now
to
name
be
the
a
tribe of
tribe.
niggas over there in Africa.
You don't have to be a tribe to be a nigga.
Everybody in Africa is in a tribe unless y'all you can prove me wrong.
Everybody's not in a tribe.
Bro, everybody that y'all say is Negroes, they got a different
You can't
name
prove everybody
unless y'all
in the
looking at
tribe,
one of
nigga,
these
talking
weird
about
ass
you
maps.
wrong.
Bro, I'm asking you to bring the people up in Africa that are niggas.
Here they go right here, meeting these white folks.
What's their names?
Let's translate this document.
I could translate some of it.
No, I'm finna Google Lens.
You can't translate it as Latin, bro.
Google Lens can. Let's do it. Let's try it.
It don't got the word nigga in there, bro. It just don't got.
Hey, why is those fucking niggas always naked? Where they fucking clothes at, man?
Something law or public to sit on.
They don't know how to make shirts in
Generations.
Africa.
Okay, is that a small end projection? The king's land of the universe.
Let's translate it now.
Them men's got on some pretty skirts.
Bro, the
Why
word
they
nigga
make no
ain't in there.
tops to go
The
with
word
it?
nigga is not in there. There isn't a word that's in there within, bro.
Here go right here. Here's the translation.
It says
It is now our duty.
divided in small numbers, bro. That's the only word with in here is numeral, and it's saying
Yeah.
small
I'm gonna
numbers, bro.
translate
It was
it right
divided in small numbers.
Google Translation allowed us to translate it. It is now our duty to impose on the public a definition of the boundaries of the Mitharium and the projection of the stographic map, which is so universal that it does not admit of the representation of
Bro, I could translate this shit, my nigga. I told you that shit.
but rather to show that the differences between the meridians are best captured by the means of proportionate compass or other devices with measurement.
Plainly said it was separating them motherfuckers in small numbers.
It's basically telling you how they
divided it in small numbers. I plainly said that.
It ain't
And it's the king's map. I plainly said it's the king's map.
Africa
The king is
succeeding
Rex
projected
Geographical.
Regulus.
Nigga, I don't need Google Translator, my nigga.
The bot good, then you can see Negro right here.
No, it don't. I'm asking you where the
Look
niggas
at this
at.
word right here,
No,
Negro.
it's not, bro. That is not a tribe of niggas. That's not a nation of niggas.
Why
You
does it say
liar.
Negro though?
Because it's a map, my nigga.
Why would it say Negro?
That don't say Negro, man.
Nigro, and then
What's the rest of those letters, nigga? You can't leave them off. You might as well leave the N off too.
Nah, that's Latin. That's when you put stuff on Latin into Latin words. They don't have
Man, that don't fucking matter, man.
It do mean something. Shit.
You can't fucking take no letters out of the word when you feel like it,
It is. You don't know where the word come from.
Let's
So chill,
translate
super.
it then, my nigga.
It's a word, bro. It
Well,
ain't
that's the proper thing to do. Hey, Rube, be a scholar, motherfucker.
You can ask these niggas a simple question. Can you put
Man, stop making shit up and filling in the blank when you don't know something, son of a bitch.
Here go fucking ADD all the time. Come start cutting people off with the weirdo shit. So
Hey, Super.
Nah, hell no, we ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna start cutting people
What's
off.
going on, Darvis?
Weirdo
What's
hour.
going on? Every word.
Weirdo hour. Peace, peace, peace. No, we're gonna have
Hey,
a little
listen, man,
conversation. I want to ask him
Stop
one
that.
question.
Them boys
real
got a
quick, bro.
goddamn Miami trip coming up on July 25th
King. Nobody
weekend.
care what you talking about, my nigga. Let me just land my plane with these niggas. Nobody give a fuck about the
Fuck that
weird
shit,
shit you
man.
talking
Ain't no
about.
such thing as
Fuck you
tribal
and
niggas,
your
man.
mama,
Stop
my
saying
nigga.
that
Quit
shit, man.
cutting people off.
Say that
King. Blah, 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 blah. King.
Rewind that. Rewind that. No,
Rewind that. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Rewind that.
man.
Shut the fuck up and quit cutting me off, nigga. How about that?
Hey, man, you better watch
No,
your
fuck
fucking
you,
mouth.
my nigga.
All
Fuck
right,
your
so look at
family.
this. Terra Negrite.
King.
Look what this is translate to. Black Earth.
Okay, then. So they wasn't talking about the people. They was talking about the ground.
Black Earth.
So they wasn't talking about the
See
people.
what I mean, man? When you fucking don't just make shit up, you learn something.
That's what
son
Terra
of a
Negrite
bitch.
means. Hold on. Let's see what
Okay, so where's the people at? That's not talking about the black people. That's talking about the land of black.
Right now.
I'm your master teacher, root word. Remember that.
Well, you did get him here, though. I could say that.
Negro, Gabriel.
Hey, Tom, what's up, my nigga?
Gabby.
Nah, King. Let us just land this shit real quick.
What up, Darby?
You see what that's Negro,
I'm asking you a
black,
simple question,
Gabby, regular.
Bro, it says black terror, my nigga. That's talking about the land is black cause it's so
No,
hot
that's
over
terror
there.
negriti. I'm talking about Negro, RVM. Negro,
Where?
RVM. Black Gabby, regular. This is the black regular, the regulars, the originals, really.
Nah, that's talking about the land is black, bro. The
Regular.
land right there is
It's the black
Ethiopia.
regular. You're talking
Nah,
about
man. Inside there, it
Talking
got
about
the
a
tribe
person.
of Rectus. It got
Black
the tribe of
Gabby.
it even got the
All right,
tribe
we're
of
gonna
Rectus in
translate what
there.
Black
Look,
Gabby
you're right
is.
next to the land, Negritum. It got
Translate
the
Black
tribe of
Gabby.
Rectus in there.
Let's
What's up with the tribe of Rectus, my nigga?
translation here.
See, you got the tribe of Gaga in there. Y'all got Lady Gaga's tribe over there, Gagu. You got fucking the Bova tribe. Where is the niggas at? I'm just, y'all got the tribe of Isa up here, the tribe of Tambut, Akura. I'm looking for the tribe of niggas, my nigga.
Nobody else in the world call himself a fucking nigga. Stupid.
They do call themselves niggas. Everybody in America is a nigga. We ain't Moors or whatever
you the only
feather
hot
ass call
nigga around
yourself.
here, man.
Smoke Signal, can you tell this stupid ass
Tell him again, Darvis. He don't fucking know no better.
This nigga's a weird ass Muslim Christian Hebrew.
And you a mutt.
I'm not your mama.
No, I said you a mutt, nigga.
I'm not your mama.
Hey, listen, man. I don't know how y'all niggas be doing, man, but be careful how you leave words,
My
my
nigga,
nigga.
my phone number is 740-464-74.
No, it don't matter about your phone. I don't care about your phone. I'm not trying to call you,
I'm
nigga.
not your mama, my nigga. Your mom the
Hey,
mutt.
man, listen, no, nigga.
And I hope
listen,
she
faggot
dead,
boy.
my nigga.
Hey,
Quit
listen,
throwing
man.
sneak shots at me,
Listen,
Darvis.
man.
If
Stop
we got a
talking to me
problem,
like
call
that,
me in
boy,
the
before I
back, bro.
fucking kill you, boy.
Call me in the
Listen,
back,
stop
my nigga. We
playing with
don't
me,
gotta
nigga,
do
before I
this shit,
fucking kill
nigga.
you.
My
Boy,
nigga,
before I have somebody
fuck
knock
your
your
mama,
faggot
my
head off,
nigga.
boy. Watch
Your
how you talk about
mom's a
fucking
mutt,
mama before I kill
nigga.
you, boy.
Your
You know what?
mama's a mutt, nigga. Hit me up in the back chat, nigga, and call me, my nigga. Quit coming on here every day to sneak dissing me, my
Nigga,
nigga.
I'm not talking
Hit
to
me
your
in the
pussy
back,
ass, boy.
nigga. Hit
I'm
me
not
in the
talking to your
back
pussy
since you
ass,
got so
nigga.
much of a problem and want to call me names. Your mom's the mutt, my
Man,
nigga.
listen, man, but
Your
you know what?
mother is the mutt, and I hope that bitch in the grave. Now, if you got a problem with it, my
When I
phone number
see
is
you, listen, one of the days we gonna bump heads, my nigga. When I see your faggot ass, I'ma choke your bitch ass till you turn pink, faggot. Word, nigga, I'ma choke your faggot ass till you pass out, boy.
Deep breaths, gentlemen. Deep breaths. All right. The possibility that either one of y'all are going to actually encounter each other based off this discussion or any other discussion is highly unlikely. Woo-saw, my niggas. Woo-saw. All right, man. I don't think your map don't make us African, bro. So
I don't know, but I see Negroes down here too. Look at this map here. Look at there. Damn, we see some more Negroes right there, man. Look at that. Negroes. Did that spell right for y'all, man? Damn, man. Every century, like every few years, they get more and more. And they go to finding more and more shit in Africa. They get Negroes. Copper mines right here. Copper color. Negrish, yeah. Come on, man. Y'all know
When was this map made, man? What year was this produced?
this map here is, let's see what map this one is. This is the 1805 John Kerry map. Damn. They understood about these Negroes. They all over.
what was your question? What was your question, Darvis?
See any more Negroes?
Man, it's long, man. Give me a second. Now, let me get right.
Any more Negroes running around this bitch, boy. There's Negroes all over the world, boy. Y'all want to see some Negro Australia? Man, let me hold on, man. I'll fuck with the Negroes, man, wherever they may be, wherever I may find them. This is
okay. So my question would be: can you find anybody in any of these regions at the time that these maps are said to be printed that were being identified as Negro?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I got an author named Chancellor Williams, Destruction of Black Civilization. Cheek Anti-Diop. He got a book called African Origins of Civilization. J.A. Rogers got a book called World's Great Men of Color. Joseph Jocannon has Black Man of the Nile Family. It's a few of them that talk about these Negroes and these.
Hey, Rue, why you ain't put none of that in your presentation against BAP?
Bro, this is in the 1850s. We were talking about like in the 1700s, 1500s. Yeah, but I had some stuff about that. But yeah, I told you the electric storm in Florida at the time had me and Lucky's internet flip flap.
Nobody want to hear that bullshit.
I'm just saying I had it. I ain't get to it. You feel me? The Negro and the Australian Gold Rush.
Why don't y'all claim the dark Asians and the dark skinned people in India? Why don't y'all claim them?
I do tell him that because he was asking where this Negroes at. I said every continent of the world: Japan, China, Australia, Russia, Africa, America.
But I don't hear it on a big basis of y'all claiming like the whole continent of Asia or any dark skinned people that come out of Asia. And peace, everybody.
There's a lot of stories about it.
I just never hear y'all talk about it.
My website presents some of that information.
Dosey, you cold blooded. You shoot a nigga before you even speak. You come in the door busting. What's up, Dosey?
Get me. It's on the
I
website.
just came because I think people gotta stop with the whole mama thing. Like, my mama's not here or anything. Y'all just gotta stop on that. Y'all say whatever y'all want about each other, but leave mamas and children out of it.
Yeah, they get disrespectful. They're a little bit nasty mouth. I agree.
And I agree with that too, Dosey. These faggot ass niggas that talk all this shit behind these computers and shit, they don't never come outside. These niggas sit in their living room all fucking day lonely playing with plants. If they come outside and talk the way they talk, the nigga been dead a long time ago. And if I ever see your bitch ass, nigga, I'ma choke your faggot ass out, nigga.
Darvin.
Wake your bitch ass up and pistol whip you back out again, nigga.
Darvin. Calm down, man. That nigga was trying to trigger you on purpose, and you let him do it. You know you got high blood pressure and shit. You got
you're right. But listen, I'm different. I'm a little different, my nigga. Some words men don't say to each other. I don't know where the fuck that come from. I'm not.
So you gonna let him trigger you? And you know what he doing? You gonna let him do it?
Yeah, I am.
And you gotta stop. He's wrong for that.
I'm gonna see one of these days.
He's a bitch for that. But y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop with the Zay thing. Y'all gotta stop with the Zay thing.
To you purple.
Darvish, you hear me? Y'all gotta stop with this Zay thing. First off, you putting bodies on Zay. You putting bodies on Zay. You don't even know if people like it. But this whole beef is starting because of the fact alluding to people being gay and all this other stuff, and men don't like that. So you just gotta stop. Oh, don't disrespect his sexuality, and then he shouldn't disrespect your family.
Hey man, I don't have no issue with Zay. I don't know where this nigga come out with that bullshit from. Me and him ain't never talked like that. I don't talk like that amongst men. I'm a little different. I don't know how y'all niggas do whatever. I don't know what the fuck he got going on with Zay, whatever. What I'm saying is, my nigga, when I see this faggot, I'm gonna beat his fucking teeth out his mouth, nigga. And that's me to him. It don't have nothing to do with nobody else.
You can't beat his teeth out his mouth if you have a heart attack first, brother.
Nigga, I got listen, trust me, somebody will get to him, my nigga.
Yeah,
right, breathe in, breathe out. Maybe we should have a trust ceremony. Sing kumbaya to each other. It's okay. It's gonna be
I think we should have a meet and greet so we can really see who really be talking like this outside.
Y'all should. I think y'all should set up like remember them old school was it MTV or I forgot, maybe VH1, but when they used to have the boxing thing, the celebrity boxing matches.
We need an old school shootout.
That's too.
I'm trying to stop a
Y'all just need
motherfucking
to
birthday from
box.
coming around, nigga.
Y'all just need to box.
We'll get some dueling pistols, like with 1 or 2 shots. Take 10 steps, turn around and bust. This a mutual combat state, Darvis. If you agree
Agreed,
to it,
Kenneth. People should lead people's family. People family got to do with it, but that's what these other disrespectful niggas do. So y'all shouldn't drop down to their.
we can meet on the hill at high noon, Darvis. Get your pistol ready.
Nigga, I keep my shit with me, man, nigga, and I'm down for it.
All right, then, nigga, we gonna have a dude. Bring y'all ass to Texas. I'll film it all.
Are you relaxed, Rude Words? Hold on, Darvis. Are you relaxed? Have you breathed?
Hell no,
Are you
I ain't relaxed, my nigga. I'm gonna end it like this, my nigga. If we meet, I'm gonna put this in you, my nigga.
Nigga, your faggot ass nigga do shit, nigga.
My nigga. Ain't nobody.
And we all got him, my nigga. We all
no
got him.
problem.
We all
That's
got him,
where
my
your
nigga.
mama is at, my nigga. All you do is come up here and dog
just
me, my
find out
nigga.
where I'm.
That's bro. I'm gonna let.
All right, I'm finna give these niggas 5 minutes to hopefully find some resolution, but I know that's not gonna happen.
Why smoke?
This is all I'm saying to you.
I want to trick them into shooting their phone. I bet you won't shoot that motherfucker, Root
and all
Word.
y'all niggas do is disrespect
Nigga,
my
7
motherfucking
phone, nigga.
sexuality.
I bet you won't
So here's
bust
my
that
phone number,
motherfucker,
Darvis.
Root Word.
We don't have to do this online.
Hey,
740.
don't be the first.
And I don't need your phone number, my nigga.
No, don't put your address out here. Don't put your address
You give me
out.
your
Come
phone
on,
Yeah,
number.
put your address out there.
You give me your phone
Calm
number before you
down.
involve
Listen, you already know my information, my nigga. Put your address out there, and I guarantee you, somebody
Root.
see you before the sun come up,
It's
nigga.
the quick and the dead, nigga.
Nigga, fuck your dead mama and fuck everybody's mama.
Nigga, my motherfucking mama ain't dead. Faggot, you be dead.
Nah, all y'all niggas do. I'm gonna talk to Dociana real quick. Nobody need to be disrespected. Nobody need to call nobody names, cause name calling start calling people mamas.
Nigga, bust that motherfucker, nigga.
That ain't no
Where I'm from, if you pull it, you gotta use it, nigga. You done pulled it. You playing out here.
Mom and dad, my nigga. You learned your ways from your sorry ass mom and
That man
daddy.
bust that trigger.
When I see
Y'all
your
niggas
bitch
talking about
ass,
niggas
nigga,
fighting, I'm 50
I'm gonna
years old,
introduce you to
nigga, I'm a
God,
street
nigga.
Hey,
When I
Root,
see
ain't
your
that the
bitch
rule?
ass,
When
nigga,
you pull it, you gotta
I'm
use
gonna stop a
it. You
meeting
can't
between
play
you and
around.
the Most
man
High.
she raised, my nigga. Your mom raised a whole ass man that get up here and talk shit every day.
Hey man, I'm not even
Your
talking about
mama's
your mama.
problem, nigga.
Me and you
Learn
talking,
that
my
you
nigga.
let all
Listen,
your
listen, that
shit,
tongue
my
shit, my
nigga.
nigga. Somebody gonna cut that bitch off for your faggot ass, my boy.
I'm
You
fully
gave.
protected, my nigga. I'm fully.
I don't even know where to begin.
Y'all got 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Nigga, like I said, nobody gonna do nothing to me. I will smoke one of you niggas. I'm too old
Nigga,
to
you
fight.
don't even come
Throw that shit
outside.
out the window.
You don't
Throw
go
that fighting
outside,
out the
nigga.
window. Throw that fighting out the window. Throw it out the window.
Hey man, nigga, I ain't trying to fight you. I'm gonna take the butt of this gun, my nigga, and I'm gonna rearrange your fucking smile, faggot.
I'm gonna say it one more time.
Shit in the
Fuck
clip,
your
nigga.
mom and fuck your daddy.
That motherfucker
Nobody
empty,
understand like
Root
what I'm
Word.
saying? Fuck your family too. Y'all need to
It
stop
ain't
all
shit
the
in
disrespect.
there. That's a water gun,
Stop
nigga.
all the disrespect. Don't disrespect nobody.
That's a
Or don't
water
get mad
gun,
when it
nigga. That ain't no
disrespect your
real
mama and
gun.
daddy, my nigga. This nigga came in here and called me a mutt. Nigga, your mama African and a white woman, bitch.
Nigga, that's
Your
an
mama
empty
mutt.
pistol, nigga.
Don't
That's a
disrespect
toy.
at all, Dociana. Why don't you say
That's
that?
I
That's a
agree.
toy.
When
I
I
agree. That's what I
see your
said.
listen,
If you
hey, listen, there's
listen,
nothing
hold
else to
on,
be said.
Darvis.
Me
Hold
and you on
on,
the same
Darvis.
page. When we see each other, we'll
Wait,
see what's really going on. One of us
wait,
lying,
wait,
and we'll
Darvis.
see. One day we gonna bump heads, my
Darvis,
nigga.
relax.
At one of your events, we gonna bump heads. We'll see who lying.
Man, we don't gotta do this.
We'll see who lying, my nigga. Oh, listen, this time outside, my nigga. We'll meet each other sooner or later, my nigga, and we'll see who lying.
We can call each other up, my nigga.
For
Okay.
what? I don't want to
We
talk
can
to your
call each
bitch
other
ass
up, my
nigga.
nigga. Stop doing this on YouTube, nigga. 740
Listen,
460.
when I don't want to call your bitch ass nigga.
Your number, nigga. I'll
Don't put that
stalk you, my
stuff
nigga.
online.
I'll
Put
do
it
this
in
shit
the
on your
private
phone,
chat
my
if
nigga.
you
Nobody
really
cares.
Listen, like I
Don't
said,
put it out on
one of these days, my nigga, we go to small world. It's a small world, my nigga, and one of these days,
we can make it.
We gonna bump heads, and we gonna see who really lying, my nigga. One of us lying, and we gonna find out.
We can make it real.
Hey, Real Word, can I call you?
I'm just trying to say, when you niggas start calling me names, I'm gonna go directly to your mom and daddy.
But Rue, I did say, but
Hey,
Rue, I
Rude Word,
did
I'm gonna
say
call
that.
you. I'm gonna
I
use your
said that
number.
this started on your channel, and he was
No, it didn't. We
disrespectful.
talking about tonight.
I
He called
know.
me a mutt, Luciana, and I called it. I said your mama's a mutt.
No, listen, man. All that's irrelevant. We don't need to say no more. We don't care. We don't gotta say no more. We'll see each other. One of us, we'll see each other. We'll find out who lying, my nigga.
On my phone number, nigga.
I don't need your phone. Give me your
I know
address.
you don't, because if I'm gonna call you
Give me your
back,
address.
I'm gonna disrespect you.
No, listen, you ain't gotta worry about it. Say your address.
Oh ass niggas.
Say your address.
2316 17th Street, apartment O, nigga.
All right.
Here, I'm even go outside and show it to you, my nigga. Pussy, nigga. Here.
2 minutes.
Hey, Rude Word, put it in the back chat. I'm gonna send you a care package, and I'm gonna call you.
That nigga ain't gonna need nothing but insurance.
Well, you say you're gonna beat his teeth out his mouth, so I'm gonna send him some peanut butter cracker. He can chew them with his gums.
Man, they got to get soggy first, man.
Yeah, Rude Word. Well, you know what Rude Word used to do for a living. I ain't gonna say that. Rude Word. Bust that motherfucker, Rude Word. You ain't no gangster.
This shit froze up. This shit be crazy.
That shit don't shoot.
I think that's a water pistol.
Man, I forgot what the fuck I meant to tell your ass, man. I meant to ask you a question, but I don't forgot what the fuck it was. This nigga done threw my whole shit off.
I told you to calm down, dog. You know you got a health issue, brother. I don't want you to die. I won't be able to roast you no more.
Nigga,
Yeah, y'all
listen.
need to get along for the
I
rest
ain't gonna
of the
die until my goddamn expiration date come, my nigga. Until that day come, my nigga, I'm gonna be here. But what I can say is, if me and this dude ever bump head, one of us gonna see our expiration date, my nigga. I tell you that fucking much. And if I bump head with this motherfucker, dog, and one of us still here, my nigga, I mean, both of us still here, my nigga, then I'll be a fucking liar. And I guarantee. Matter of fact, say no more.
Big up in
Say
the
no
name
more.
of
Say
the
no more.
Middle
Islam.
Rastafari. Walk one.
Darvis think he a fat cat burglar. Darvis, you ain't sneaky, bro. Chill out.
Nigga, I don't sneak, nigga. I move everything around me. I don't tiptoe, nigga.
Darvis is too upset right now, but no one's gonna kill anybody. It's okay. Relax, Darvis.
What up, bro?
No, Dorsey, I fuck with you. If I was ever be in the same vicinity as you, and the dude here, do me a favor, get low.
Time. All right, I don't want to hear no more about y'all little discrepancy.
That nigga said time. That nigga stupid. Oh shit. Remember what you was gonna say, Darvis. Take your time, man. Take a deep breath, bro.
I just want to know why a nigga can show you a map of Africa with Negro land on it, and you just automatically believe that shit is 100% factual without ever having a conversation with the people who descend from the people who inhabited those spaces or areas or regions at the time the maps were said to have been drafted.
Right, and Negro land extra late. That's like what? We're talking about 18th century, 19th century, right? With Negro land?
I mean, I don't know. I just know that I frequently encounter this. This Negro land reference.
How long will it take to make a place desolate?
No, the first mention of that Negro land is the 1710 map.
Right, so that's 18th century.
That's the one I'm referring to anyway.
So yeah, that's 18th century. The PSYOP would have already begun. So yeah, but the way melanin works, you don't have to be all from the same place to have melanin.
No, I ain't say nothing about the melanin part.
Man, that map was not from that time period, nigga. That was drawn recently.
It just me black and all the way.
Man, them letters was neat as fuck. It wasn't no bleed in the color. It was nothing.
So on and so forth.
Y'all say, y'all meaning like all this group out of America are the ones that say all these words mean black, but it don't even make sense. There's so many historians of Africa that put black on everything. It would mean like people are calling themselves black, 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 or blackity black, black, black. That don't make no sense. Black lands, black person, black pharaoh. No one's calling themselves black in those times. No one's doing that.
Well, there was a name for it. I mean, it wasn't like we just calling it like we had.
No, y'all are making it up. Well, yes, the Europeans made it up later, but y'all are making up that they used to call themselves that. Y'all are making it up. How is that? Okay, do you say the Cometians were so-called black?
Yeah, I mean, they understood the color black, the concept of the black soul, the black substance of space, that all physical bodies come out of that blackness. That's why it is termed black.
All right, and then Nubians, they're black.
Like, hey, black power, black power.
And then Nubians mean black.
Civil rights movement or nothing like that.
Nubians mean black too, right? Hebrew. Nubians means black.
No, Indians is a white man label.
No. I didn't say anything about Indian. I didn't say anything about Indian.
You said it means black.
Does Nubian mean black to you?
Nubia is a region of a type of black people, yes.
Right, so y'all teach that name could be described as black. Y'all teach that Nubia means black.
We can use Nubia.
How does that make sense? These two groups of people were fighting against each other, but they both refer to themselves as black.
Yeah, just like some niggas, I might be like, damn, that's my nigga. Hold on. Apparently, you are a black European. Hold on, Miss Black European. You don't understand real nigga talk. You don't understand real nigga talk.
Been miseducated.
I might call that nigga my nigga. Or I might call him a fuck nigga.
That ain't real nigga
That's talk. The same word, but it means opposite things.
Y'all just know y'all don't make no damn sense. That's all.
It means opposite. It can mean a foe.
Don't go with that y'all thing. That's Heru talking, baby.
Oh, I know, Wale. I know you're not on that. That's Hebrew and Hebrew alone. I know.
For 10 different things. If y'all really know how to talk like a nigga, but some of y'all ain't no real niggas.
No, y'all, you just don't make no damn sense, Hebrew, because that whole logic that you're getting, from J. Rogers and William Chancellors, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that all these groups of people were referring to themselves as black when next door Sudan's black, Kemet's black, the Nubians are black. Why would they all be calling themselves black? That don't make sense.
Because
that's
just like we all call ourselves niggas.
That
and
put
just
that
like that nigga might be my enemy, I might call him a fuck nigga. He a pussy nigga. But this nigga is on my team, and that's my nigga. He's a real nigga with the camp. What you mean? What you mean?
You're just making it up.
That's the same thing as black. If that nigga black and he black,
to say that all these
what
lands
team
have
y'all
black
on? Hey,
different
Roo.
words used. It'll be
Hey,
different
Roo.
words used.
Hey, Roo. What team y'all on? The Miami Hurricane Heads?
This now. What? What? What was your question?
Y'all on the Miami Hurricane Heads? That's the team y'all.
Now they just be saying that Africans all come from tribes and shit and nationalities, but there ain't no tribe and nationality of niggas over there. And then when my nigga when Molten Gator was reading the shit, they plainly say that a white woman made motherfucking Nigeria in like 1960 something. But we know that we was in America, and all of America's being called niggas in every world. So how can y'all take a country? Or go ahead, Hebrew. Tell me when you're done talking to yourself, man.
Yeah, it's because Hebrew on that Quaker shit. He on some Quaker shit.
Niggas do powder, man.
Anytime in history,
Continental Africans refer to themselves like that. He ain't one continental African that is talking like that. He learned this. He learned this from Black Europeans while he trying to call me one. You learned all this from Black Europeans. All this that you're spewing, you learned from some Quakers.
Listen, no, I did not.
Yes, you
No, I
did.
did not.
Yes, you
No,
did.
I did not learn the land of the black.
Doty, you said you're a Black
I
European?
did not learn that from the Quakers.
The Quakers are the only ones teaching this bullshit.
That's a damn
Doty,
lie.
why you say that? You a Black European?
Damn lie.
No, he called me a Black European.
Oh, hey, Roo, you always doing some dumb
We
shit.
were teaching voodoo and hoodoo.
All you gotta do is ask these niggas where the
Yeah,
tribe
the
in the
Quakers
nation of
are the ones
motherfucking
that
Africa at, bro.
taught them a version of hoodoo, but not the real
taught no
hoodoo
version.
that the Arawaks
They
have.
taught the original-
It's not the
taught the
real
original
spirituality
hoodoo
that
and
the
voodoo over here.
Arawaks have. They didn't teach them the real spirituality from the Arawaks. That's where that comes from.
Don't dance
Oh
around.
man, so y'all saying that some motherfucking Indians over here that skydiving?
Voodoo over here.
Oh man.
Hell
that's not no
no. My
Sky
tribe
Daddy
did hoodoo.
I'm
We
trolling,
did
I'm
real
trolling.
hoodoo.
Trolling them, though.
We ain't do none of
The
that
Still
Arawaks
bullshit.
weird,
don't
though.
have a Sky
Still
Daddy.
weird.
And they didn't bring them Quakers ain't teach none of that shit.
Yeah,
Yes, they
we
did.
learned
They
that
even
down
taught
the
them their
bayou.
language.
Quakers
They don't
taught
even have the languages
I'm a
out there.
black nigga.
I'm gonna put a voodoo. I'm gonna make a voodoo doll out of you, hey Roo.
Show me a map in America with Negro on that bitch.
Why? That's dumb.
Okay.
Yeah, why do we care about the Quakers' word to have to see a map with the Quakers' word on it?
At me
What do we
Hey, y'all,
need?
can I
What do
please
we need
answer
a
that
Why
question?
is on that map?
Can I answer that question? That's
Why
a
are
damn
y'all
question.
mad?
Go ahead.
Hey, bro, I can name a
Negro
river in
land
America,
is
bro.
right
Let me
on that
I'm
map.
gonna answer it for you, Hebrew. There's a mountain range over here called Negro Sierra. There's fucking rivers over here. There's forts over here. God damn it, there's fucking land masses.
Nah, the police just said, "Get y'all nigga ass out of here" when they caught y'all over there. That don't mean that's the name of
Over here,
it.
it's named, hey, bro. It's not on the map, bro. It's not a map, Hebrew. There's not just a fake ass map.
I
That got
know
some
it was just them laws telling you to get y'all nigger ass out of there, and you like that's nigga river.
Nigga, he just love doing this shit.
And he arguing about a Spanish term. Like, what?
Nah, but
what
when
are
y'all
you
say that
doing
there's some
right
niggas
now?
in Africa, there is nothing nigga in Africa. There's rivers, there's
arguing about
forts,
it.
there's
Guess why I'm
motherfucking
arguing
goddamn
about it?
mountain ranges.
Yeah,
there's
because you don't know
mountains,
anything.
there's
We
Hebrew.
told them we were Negroes.
But here y'all
And
go
that's where
arguing
they
again.
got their
This ain't no fucking Mexico. This here's America, and we don't speak no
You from
fucking
Mexico.
Mexican.
Bro, Texas
Wrote it
is
down.
fake, my nigga. Texas
Brought
was
it back.
Mexico
They didn't
until
make up the word
1865, my
themselves
nigga.
out of their imagination.
Yeah, Texas was motherfucking when my grandma was when my great grandma was walking around this motherfucker. Texas was Mexico, nigga.
Up until
They got the
1976,
word
a
from
lot of
the
places
Spanish
were
and
called
Portuguese.
nigger, not
They got
Negro. Nigger River,
and the
Nigger
phonetic
Town, Nigger Creek,
Negroes.
Nigger Vogue, all that stuff was called nigger, not
See, that's what I'm
Negro.
trying to say. You can go and touch this shit in America.
Yeah, nigga isn't even
And
the
that-
same as Negro.
Nigger
It
was
is.
all
Nigga come
over
from Negro.
America. Nigger was all, no, it don't. Nigger was all over America. They had nigger places all
Bro, do y'all get the point that we're trying to make though? I mean, a Molten Gator. You understand the point you're trying to make? It ain't just an imaginary line on a map.
Also,
where niggas is from in America. You can go touch this tangible shit, man, Molten Gator. I'm agreeing with you. Like, you can go touch these rivers, these forts, these people, these motherfucking. There's even lease called the Negra the Negra Cale. There's lease called this shit. And all of it's in America. But this nigga talking about there's motherfucking something in Africa with nigga. You can't touch nothing tangible with nigga or Negro. So if my sister is right, that nigga and Negro is not the same. There's nothing tangible that you can touch in Africa that has nigga or Negro on it. Nothing. And I digress.
Yeah, I mean, they never use this. This is a term. He's bragging about these colonizers coming and putting it on the map. How does that make sense? That's not even anything that's connected to the people.
Documentation of nigger, Negro. All the variations come from.
Yeah, that would be after that. Them going into Africa is going to be way after all that exists.
Man, that's copied.
That exists from the 1400s. That exists from the 1400s with the Portuguese and Spanish. So how are you tying that 300 years later to say that, oh, it comes before in Africa? No, that's 300 years later than them talking about the American people.
Dociana, can you please put something tangible? I don't care about what the Portuguese or fucking Spanish said. Can you put something tangible to Africa that's called Negro or nigga, except for this country that was made in 1962? Can you put anything that's tangible?
There is nothing. There is nothing. The only thing they're going to have is later on a map, like he said, that these colonizers, these Quakers, made a map and they put Negro in it.
Then you're gonna say the meta.
There is no Negro in the meta-netter. There's no Negro in the meta-netter.
What language is that written in on that map? What language is that?
It is ancient Kemetic language.
And you can read it?
The woman that I met that's from the Niger region.
No, the nigga, the one that got territory of the Negroes.
Means
what language is that? Hey,
great. They're talking about a great river.
What?
They call it big or great. And they're talking about the great river. But the river goes all the way from the east to the west. And it's a travel route and a trade route all the way through that cut of the continent. And it's called
I guess that would sound nice if a colonization society didn't teach them that. That would sound nice.
I'm not talking about a colonization society.
That is where they got that information. There was no Niger before that colonization society.
Ain't no Niger. It was nigger, is what I'm saying. It was nigger.
No, there was not. Not in Africa.
No,
there was
right.
not.
It wasn't. Okay, you're going to prove it. How are you going to prove it was not? How are you going to prove it was not? Please source your proof.
Hey, Roo, are you serious?
That it was not. Please show your proof to prove that it was not.
Nigga, be quiet.
I'd like to see that.
Over 500
I'd love to see that. Show me your proof that it was not.
Hey, Tom, he talking to himself.
It's an American map.
Do it on mute, though.
I have no dispute
No, Celia, you made a claim.
I told that nigga that like 3 times. He don't give a damn.
Super motivated. I really thank y'all, man. I really thank y'all, man. I love y'all. Thank y'all for keeping it up, though. For real. Thank y'all.
500 years worth of
Thank you.
Hey, Roo, who you talking to, bro?
Ever claim that there's a problem with Negro land in Africa?
That nigga over there fussing at himself.
I'm hearing my screen smoke.
Crazy, man.
Nah, that shit 10 times worse than super. That's
Hey,
like
Tom,
1,000
say,
times worse than
hey,
Negro.
Roo.
It starts talking to itself. Like, he won't cut you off. He'll just start talking with you lower voice. That is the most illest shit I ever heard, bro. Like, really, have a conversation with itself in a low voice. That shit is crazy.
Hey, Roo, who you talking to, bro?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I can tell you stuff in the corner, my nigga. That shit is weird.
God damn.
That's a whole another level of trolling when they could just undertalk you and keep talking, bro. That's trolling on a fucking Pluto level. Like, what the fuck?
Hey, but real word, he ain't doing it on purpose, nigga. He really talking to us.
I know. I came up with that shit. I'm the one who came up with. Hold on, man. I got an uncle like him. This nigga just be talking to himself.
Come up with a lot.
Hey, Rue got PTSD.
And that's an art where you could just talk while other people was talking, nigga. You don't miss a beat.
Don't miss a beat. That's gangster, bro. I get mad, man.
Oh shit.
So the Republic of Niger, it gets its independence from France, and it is proclaimed in 1958. It's declared in 1960. When you're saying Niger and acting like, oh, these Africans called it Niger, this African woman told me about it being Niger, she's getting that from Leo Africanus. So anything else you needed to know, Wale?
I see what you wrote here, and I see your assumption that she got it from there. Oh no, but that's just your assumption. This don't say that.
We told them who we were.
What this is saying.
Yeah, they wrote it down. Just like
no
they
one
still
used
use all
Niger over there before
Massachusetts.
him.
They say the earliest use of their knowledge.
The earliest use of Niger, he used
Right, I got
Leo
that.
Africanus.
Don't
Yes,
act like
that's
they
what it
won't
said.
still
I
use
got
the same
that.
original name.
According to their little story.
Prove that it's the original name. Prove that it is the original name. I'm
It's the
showing you.
original name.
Hey,
It's
y'all
still
hear this
using
nigga talking to
Now
himself,
you
man.
should. Now it's your
Y'all really don't hear
turn.
this nigga talking
Don't
to
say
himself.
it's the original name.
They give
Prove
them
it
white
by
lady
showing that it's the
credit.
original
It's not
name.
an original name. That's false.
It's showing you Leo Africanus is the one that used Niger. Now show that it's an original name.
Who found it?
They're telling you that according to the people who ever write this down, their historical accounts, the earliest use that they came into in that contact with that word was through a guy called Leo Africanus.
The state of Indiana.
Yeah, because he taught him that word.
That's
He
all
taught
word.
He doing it again.
Bro, this shit is
They don't want to pay this
You know
shit.
what? Keep that until you.
And he don't miss a beat,
That's why
bro.
they
He
act
don't
like
get
I'm
mad.
talking to
He
myself.
calm. He just go with you, my nigga. That shit is
Look up who founded Massachusetts. Who founded Indiana?
We're talking about Niger. You're talking about Niger. So why are you changing it? Why? You got scared? You got scared? Because we can look up. We can look up who founded Massachusetts. I'm not afraid of who founded it.
Doesn't mean she came up with this word.
Root word, he be fussing at his imaginary friend.
No matter what the woman says herself, because Dorothea got this information
This
from
woman
the
herself came
and
way
any other nigga
after
had to also
Africanus.
get this
This
information
woman was
from
taught
this.
this way
Hey.
after Leo Africanus.
Okay. When you finish, I'll finish make my statement. She's saying
No,
that
I'm asking
no matter
you to
what
show something. Show something. I can pull it up.
Fuck your
Tell me what
statement,
to
my
do
nigga.
as far as it says the original people called it Niger. Simple. Tell me what to look up to show that the original people called it Niger and when.
Fuck your statement.
Oh, now you going.
That's why I say if you want to go by this, please continue. See how far it gets you, baby. I don't
Please
argue with
continue
you.
because you don't have no evidence what she's saying for real. You don't have nothing
I
to
don't
say.
need no evidence for what I'm saying.
You
for
don't
real.
need no evidence. I thought
She's
everybody
saying
knew
this.
evidence.
She's willing to go with that. I say she
Hey,
should
Sean,
go
he
with
doing
it.
it again.
This shit is crazy.
Please go with that.
No,
Oh yeah, scream
Motivator.
that all over the place.
No, Motivator.
I
We
want you
want
to
you
go
to rebut it. No,
as though your
Motivator.
life
We want you to
depends on
rebut it. We want you to
No,
rebut it
I'm
or
not
bring
going to
up
rebut
evidence.
that. I've already rebutted it. She's
No,
rebutting
where's your
what I
evidence
said,
at, bro?
by bringing up this
I don't
thing
even
that
want to
she
move
just brought up,
forward
which is an
until you
assumption.
can say she right
That's
or wrong,
all I'm
bro.
saying. I'm done.
Molten Gator, is she right or wrong? Hebrew, is she right or wrong? This the shit I be on. Fuck it, nigga. Somebody got to like something got to give right now.
She's right. She's right because he don't have a source to rebut it.
And back and forth. This is the moment of truth right here, bro.
Like, what is she?
Cousin, I don't
This
need
the
a
moment of
source.
truth,
To be
bro. What the
flooded.
fuck?
I'm the one that brought up the statement.
Come on, Mo Gator. You the one said
This
source up.
is
Like,
supposed to be
then when she
her
sourced
rebuttal.
up, you couldn't do
This is
nothing,
supposed
bro.
to be
Come
her
on, bro.
rebuttal.
Up, my nigga. She
This is
brought her
supposed to
facts.
be
She going
her
off
rebuttal.
hearsay, bro.
And I say that's not a
Going off
rebuttal. That's an
assumptions, homie.
assumption.
All right,
And
Mo
if
Gator,
you're
let me
willing to
ask you
prove
this.
that
Where did you
assumption,
get
there
your
you go.
information from, Mo Gator?
From the people of the land.
That don't prove anything.
What you mean?
It doesn't prove anything.
From the people of the Niger River.
What do you mean?
What do I don't understand what I mean.
You
The people
said
who
you
live
got
around.
you said you got proof from the people at Niger
I
River.
say I got my information from the people. That was my source of that area. I spoke with people of the area, and I listened to what they say, and then I got that.
You talking about in your lifetime?
Yes, of course.
Oh, okay.
Not only that, in the past 2 or 3 years.
Do you have any literature that shows that?
I don't have any literature that shows almost anything. I don't carry that baggage. I'm enlightened. I don't carry that kind of thing.
Yeah, well,
that's just not fair that we be having conversations up here, and then one of us will bring up some information, and all of us have been pulled over before, or know somebody been in jail. So when one person pull up some evidence, that's like a fact, bro. And when one person just running their mouth, that shit is hearsay, bro. Facts always override hearsay. They're not digress, man.
And oftentimes, assumption overrides truth.
There has never been a time. Name one time assumptions. This is the retarded shit we got to put up with this in this community, bro. I can't say I'm always right.
This is exactly what's going on. Read the sentence.
You just gotta
Read the
admit that the
sentence
next person
and describe
won,
to me.
man.
I'm sorry.
We do this
Let me
shit
know.
too much in our community, man. Like, God damn it, you don't got no sources or no fucking nothing.
I've already given my source.
You ain't gave nothing.
Okay, whatever, man. I really
No,
don't
the
care.
whole panel in
My
chat should
argument,
be
I
like
don't
that.
really care. You
I
can
ain't
run
saying
with it or
those
not.
things correct. I'm just saying the whole panel and chat should register. Look, bro, she brought her evidence. You don't got none. Next conversation, you were wrong until you pull up this motherfucking information. But I digress,
Okay,
man.
whatever. I'm good with that too. I ain't got no problem with that part.
I know, bro. We get a lot further if we recognize that shit.
And hey, Rue, you ain't got no proof either. You just over there talking to yourself.
No, I got a map in the 1544.
What can you show us the 1544 map, bro? Please show us.
Negro on this motherfucker.
Okay, well show us then, bro.
I was trying to send my screen, but she still got the set screen.
Oh, okay. Dosey, he trying to pull his pistol out.
Smoke could just switch over, so that doesn't stop you from sharing the screen.
Hey, Rue. And stop verbally abusing your imaginary friend over there, bro.
I got a question about that first man that he put up there. Are those rivers that he was showing, are they still there today?
Man, that old cartoon.
We talking about in Africa?
That Negro land.
Boy, you say
you know what's
river,
crazy
that
about
make
that
root
river?
where it get wet.
You know what's crazy about that river that stretches across Africa? It's there half the year, and the other half the year it's not there. It's like some weird shit, bro. Like they rivers don't stay there except for like 4 of them. Like in the Sahara Desert. Like when you get to middle Africa and southern Africa, that's why I'm like talking about them people. They don't even got water, my nigga. That shit crazy. But I digress.
Big facts. That bitch dry up until the monsoon season comes. Where it rains for damn near 40 days and 40 nights.
Are you showing it? Are you sharing it? I stopped hearing it.
I listened to Aboriginal Power, and I've heard Aboriginal Power talk about the connection.
Hey, P, what's going on?
The connection of-
Aboriginal Power up here?
I don't know, but I've heard him talk about it.
I heard OTK too. Salute OTK.
I've heard him talk about the ancient connection between
love,
America and the Mediterranean, Africa, Egypt, whatever you want to call that part of the land. And I have also known that from my ancestors' stories that connection was there. What I'm understanding is that Niger River, the one they say Niger, we call it the Nigger River, is a back door out of Egypt. because without it, you have to go to the front door. I call the front door the Mediterranean. But the people were being attacked across the Mediterranean by the Greeks and the Romans, la-di-da, the rest of that story, which is so they went the back door route, which was the Nigger River, to come out of that area after while the attack was going on at the time.
Where is Nigger River in Africa?
So fuck the Nile and the Blue River and the White River. Fuck all three of them. He just gone straight to the Nigger River as the back door out of Kemet. God damn.
I'm just
making it up as it goes.
Just making it up as it goes on, man.
Nah, that shit ain't fair to this community, man. Even though I disagree with a lot of information that be coming out of books,
I do with it as you wish.
Pull out
But I
books.
was able to
Some type of reference,
rationalize my
this nigga
information.
shooting off the head, and it be a lot of people just shooting off the head, and that shit don't be fair, man. But I digress, man.
Okay, that's why
I
like
agree.
Aboriginal
I
power,
agree,
because
bro.
I was able to get from Aboriginal Power because he has the documentation, all the sources and the references that you need.
I'm sure
for. That's why I tell him all the time. I say, hey man, as far as that
people
kind
of
of
America,
documentation, it's man.
No, but how are you tying that to Niger? How are you tying that to Niger? Did Aboriginal Power tie that to Niger?
First of all, no, I'm telling you the story that I got from my people. You could tell me whatever story you got from your people, and I'll just listen to it. But I'm telling you the story I got from my people,
So the
and that's
story
the story.
that your people
And
gave
it
you is
ties
that Niger is a river that comes out of Kemet, and your people, they're saying they came out of Kemet.
I'm telling you only what I just told you, and the rest of the stuff you're bringing forth, and you want to hyperbolize. You have to do that on your own. I don't deal in assumptions. You have to carry that.
I was just trying to understand if your people were telling you about a river out of Kemet, that they're saying that they migrated from Kemet, right?
There was a migration, I say, from Kemet. Ain't no doubt about it. Everybody
I'm saying your
talks about
people are saying that they're that,
I
correct?
didn't say my people said that they're that. I didn't say that. You're
Well,
making
that's
an
what I'm
assumption.
asking you. So how are your people
What are
tying
you asking?
themselves to that?
Oh, by simply knowing the story.
Who are your people?
Oh, we're niggas.
No. Stop.
Mhm.
Who are your peoples who you getting this story from?
Oh, my grandparents, my parents, yeah, like that. My four
They
parents.
from America?
Oh yeah, all of them.
North America.
Well, yeah, man. Not New York, because we're not from the north like that.
So your peoples told you about a Niger River in Africa, but didn't tell you about all your American indigenous history, and you learning most of this shit from back.
No, she told me. No, they told me that too about American indigenous history. Mostly through folklore and night stories. They told us stories at night about our people.
Salute, Wild Savage. Yeah, I don't know about this story.
I don't know about this
guys.
shit,
Move
man.
on.
He be over there with Q Butter them, man. So talking that African shit. So I don't know, man. He be with Q Butter them channel talking that African shit, man. So I don't know
And I
who
don't
he
want
is,
to
man.
put
For
smoke
real,
on
bro.
his family. His family, like he said, never said that they were from there. So who knows where this story is really coming from? If they never said that they're from there, then it really doesn't matter where this story is coming from.
I learned from you, actually, Dosia. I learned from you.
He's
I learned from you.
indoctrinating just like us.
Okay, I'll wait till you finish.
he
I
practiced.
tell people, and I give you credit all the time because I learned from you the connection, because I knew it was a connection. I had heard it from the elders about niggas being shipped out of America as slaves. In the Indian wars and stuff like that, as prisoners of wars, Aboriginal niggas was being shipped out of America as slaves. And I learned where to find that source from you. I found somewhere you were talking, and I said, where's that source? And you told me where to find it. And I used that, and I tell people right away, I got the source from you. I already knew the story, but I have no sources like y'all got. All the books I had were burned in the fire. I don't have none of my old books or nothing.
So your bush
okay,
got butter.
okay, all right, Wale, but then that's different. That's a little different than Wale. Then everything good then, so I understand where you coming from now. My apologies, thousand pardon.
Yeah, and I will say that that has a timeline or anything that we can study, so that's a little different than for ancient times. I get what people are saying with ancient times and how they're showing the connection, but to say that it's a direct connection between the Niger, that's not something that we know, or and it's something that you can believe, but it's important that you separate that this is a belief from this is something that the information shows us, because the information
Okay.
doesn't show us that they come from that, but it's okay for you to believe that this could be the case.
Okay. Between South America and Africa is a distance of 150 miles.
Okay, yeah.
My brother sailed that in his little boat one day.
But that doesn't name the river Niger still.
No, it doesn't name
He
the
went
river Niger.
150
Listen, I'm telling
miles
you what
in
I know
one
about.
day.
Go
He
ahead.
sailed 150 miles in one day.
Yeah. So what I'm telling you
Did you
is
hear what you
that
just said?
It would have to take a lot longer than that, but I can get if you're saying he started his trip one day and then went over there, but it takes longer than a day for that
he
trip.
didn't go to Africa. He went somewhere else. He went to Cuba.
Well, then you're why are you bringing up Africa?
I was
How
trying
would
to
you
give
Bro,
you
you is a
all
fucking
this
liar,
American
man.
stuff?
I was
Fucking
doing what
voodoo
you had
Can't
us
make
doing.
assumptions, but hold up,
Listen to what
Wale.
I'm
You're making
okay.
a
Go
lot
ahead.
of assumptions about Africa and you're basing it in things that you don't know. But you just said, because the way you made it sound is that your brother sailed to Africa, then you just changed it and said, no, he sailed to Cuba. But that's not the same. So you can't put it out there like he sailed to Africa and then say he went to Cuba.
I
He's
never
a
put it
damn
out there like
liar.
he
He's a
sailed to Africa,
bro.
and
That's
so
voodoo
that
shit,
was an
bro.
assumption on your part. I never said
Why
that.
would you make
But
And
that
then
liar?
when
I guess you're
heard
Nobody's
saying
you,
going
it's an
across
assumption,
the
but you
ocean
started
that way.
out with saying, I know that Africa is 150 miles away from South America. I know that because my brother sailed one day. So you
I
can
didn't
say
say
it's
that.
an
I didn't
assumption.
say it like that either.
That
I didn't
is
Yes,
what
say
you
that.
you
No,
said.
did I
did.
say
That's
it
how
like
you.
that? Okay.
Yes, you
Whatever.
did.
You're a
Whatever,
liar,
man.
Africa is
man.
That's happened.
150
What the fuck
That's
you
what
miles
say?
away from
that's what
where?
happened. I'm good.
From
From
South
South
America is what he
America.
said. And he
Oh
said
man,
it
this nigga
because
crazy.
of his
He
brother.
lying. He just a big ass liar. Y'all quit
Hey
listening to that
Tom,
good.
why y'all letting them Mexicans stay
I
up
don't
LA,
think
nigga?
I
That's the
don't think
right
he's a
question.
liar. I think
Go
it's
Sinead.
he's an elder. Hold on, Savage. I
Go
think
ahead.
he's an
Yes,
elder. I think it's part.
yes.
It's been definitely a part of his generation that got
Indoctrination.
way indoctrinated. So he wants this connection to be with Africa, and I think sometimes he's just talking and doesn't even realize
Right,
Man,
right.
y'all,
because
y'all
I
gotta
think
hear
you
that
First
nigga
letter.
didn't
Q
realize
Butter.
how it sounded was that your
Yeah, you right.
brother
You
sailed
right.
to
You
Africa
right,
in a
Wild
day.
Savage.
That's how it sounded.
Y'all gotta hear him on Q Butter, man. That nigga is a plant. That nigga practice voodoo. He is a fucking scammer.
Yeah,
That
I
nigga is
seen him
not
over
an
there too.
elder. That nigga is a damn he drink goat blood and shit. And
Yeah, I
and
seen
use
him
the
over
blood
there
to
too,
make
Wild
signs.
Savage.
I'm telling you, that
Hero,
nigga,
did you find that?
he don't like this community.
Hey, Dosey, I have to say something though out of everybody. Now I done seen you get slick before, but to me, man, I love your decorum. Not hitting on you or nothing like that. I love your decorum. I'll digress though.
Man, fuck them niggas, Dosey. That
Hey,
nigga's a
I'm
liar.
learning off you, Root. We gotta practice one day at a time, Root.
I swear, man. I'll be like, damn, she way better than me.
You wind out on fucking dollars, man. That's some crazy
Decorum
shit.
so cold, bro. I mean, all right, she.
Man.
I know, Doncia, you're satisfied with your psychoanalysis of me. However, if you really want to know what I really think, I can tell you in less than 30 seconds. But if
Nobody
you're
wants to know what your
satisfied with
retarded
your
ass think.
assumption,
You're a
Please run a
psycho
poll.
You hang around white people that hate
Real thing,
niggas.
if that's what you
You
want.
hang
But if you
around
got
white
no
people that hate
something,
niggas.
go ahead, man.
You make that make sense. You
Well,
go to a
Wale,
white
I was
people
just
church
saying
that hate
because
niggas.
your generation is in the time period of what even Hebrew, the books that he's bringing up, the Ivan Van Sertima, the William Chancellor, the J.A.
Facts.
Rogers. That's all
Facts.
around your generation that was connecting the
Dr.
Americas
Ben,
to Africa. That's the only
Dr. Ben,
reason
all
I'm
of
saying.
them. Yes, Dr.
Exactly.
Ben, Dr. Clark, all of them. All of them. All of them. And your
Yeah, you're
parents and
talking about my
grandparents then
generation,
was
and
coming from
grandparents.
straight out of the abolitionist movement.
Okay, whatever you're gonna tell me
That's
what
just
it is.
indoctrination. No, hey Wale, we all went through that though, man. All
No, that's
90%
not
of our
true.
families in the
Everybody
South.
didn't
Go
go
through
through
that
that.
shit
That's crazy.
every
Wale,
Everybody
time.
didn't go through the
That
same
hold
nigga
on.
thing.
Hey,
immigrated
hey.
here.
Yeah, let's go
90% of our family
do your
members
thing.
in the South, we've been indoctrinated, but not with that Dr. Ben and Clark them boy shit from up north, but with church. We was indoctrinated through
No, but
by
I was
religion.
Dr. Clark.
But
I was indoctrinated with that. My dad was super on that. My dad was on from Babylon to Timbuktu.
yeah, my
For
peoples
our
ain't wasn't on
culture
that
in
shit at
elementary
all.
school, I went and talked about Mansa
Yeah.
Musa, Timbuktu. So I understand. I mean, that's what I'm saying because you said straight from your mouth that your family never said that there was any kind of familial connection to Kemet. And I'm telling you, I relate to that because my dad thought that we were the lost tribes as well of Israel. But
Oh
those are
shit.
coming out of books. It
Out
was
of book
coming out of books.
and doctrine, definitely. See, like right now to this day, dog, you just see a small presence of Hebrew Israelites in Columbia, South Carolina, and that's because of the prison system. You would not see that. You ain't seeing that shit here. No more. No none of that. You would not see no type of movement or no organization like that shit here in the South. And that's right now to this fucking day. So we definitely wasn't indoctrinated with that. Just only by church. With this word, this biblical shit. This Jesus shit. You know what I'm talking about. That's it. So a lot of that shit was new to me, Dosey.
My only problem is we know it's all lies and everything, but that don't mean y'all can motherfucking fill in the blank with your own motherfucking, what happened, version of what happened. You just telling the second lie.
No, we can't say it's all lie here, Rue. We just need to investigate the shit and investigate the things and find out what's the truth of it, rather than just regurgitating it without
Exactly.
researching it.
But people
That's the
putting
problem.
And if
Niggas
you
be
don't want to
regurgitating
believe,
shit.
you don't want to believe Leo Africanus, then show us something that counters that before him. But don't show us something after him because then our earliest account is Leo
the
Africanus.
most thing I hold on to the African versions or whatever you want to call me is because of the nature of the sun that's written in their text, and I can see it scientifically and see to match it up, and I'm rocking with it. It's still observable. People still doing it. It's still readable. It translates to God and the connection to the nature.
What nature of the sun have you studied?
Yeah.
What's the natures of the sun that you studied?
I studied that the sun comes out of this blackness of space, and every living being has a black body diagram. Basically, this blackness emanates the color.
How in the hell space gonna be black when the sun is shining?
Hey, Leroy, you sure that the sky all the time?
You
sure the sky isn't always a blue, Hebrew? You sure
I ain't never seen it dark when the sun's shining, nigga. How it's gonna be dark in space?
And Super is a fucking master engineer.
That's some real shit though. The sky is blue when the sun is
talking
shining.
about in space, observing a star from space.
Observing a star from space. Have you ever been up to space to observe a star?
I know all living beings have a black body diagram. Your colors of the sun
No, the color of the sun rays.
in that blackness.
The color of the sun rays, Hero.
No,
Do
I'm
we
talking
come
about
from the sun?
when they view you on the infrared.
What
Man,
type of hold on.
Your heat
What
signature
type of sun was you
as
studying?
emanating from
Was
your
you
black
studying the
body
sun on YouTube
diagram. What
or
I'm
on the
saying.
video game?
When some
What
no,
was
But
you
Saki
studying?
brought up a good.
when someone views your infrared heat that is emanating from your black body diagram.
How can black and red be the same, man?
All colors emanate from black.
No, they don't. That's the darkest color.
Cosmetology.
I'm gonna rebut you. Green and every color in the world has the darkest color that turns black.
Black
It's
is the
blackened.
absence of color.
Black is not a color. Black is all colors
all the way through the spectrum to the end of the pure whites.
I'm gonna land my plane, and I got you.
Prove black is first, white is last, nigga.
What I'm telling you is white have no impurities
This is
in it.
the
It's
science,
clear.
nigga, of the sun.
The sun
and
is
how
not
it
black.
relates to all living objects.
The sun is yellow.
You have a black
So
body
which
diagram,
scientist
nigga.
went up there and
All
studied
stars
the
have a
sun?
black body diagram, nigga. All
What was the first scientist to go up there and study the sun?
That was
That's
fucked
one of the
up.
problem with our black people. They're behind in solar science,
Bro, he
mathematics,
asked you a simple question. Who went up there and studied
that's why they
the
don't
sun,
understand
man?
the concept of God.
Oh my
He
god.
was in the back too, but I just wanted to say something that Sachi said, which I think is important as far as he was talking about, like in Tennessee, only the NOI got out there and not really the other things. And I think
Right.
a lot of us can tie this indoctrination to these great migrations or these migration patterns.
Big
Because I
facts,
know my
big facts.
dad's side came from Virginia to New Jersey. My mom's side came from the South to New Jersey, and that's how they got together. And I'm seeing a lot of the indoctrination is around the people of the migrations, and a lot of the truth is within the people that never migrated.
Facts. From the Midwest corridor, Detroit, Chicago, Minnesota, Indiana, all the way straight over across to New York. And we definitely know that's Mohammedanism with Garvey. We know that's motherfucking I don't want to go before that with the AME Church because they started in the South too. I mean in the North too, my bad. The AME Church. They started in the North too. But then after them, you had your Garvey movements, your Mohammedanism, and then after that, you had your NOIs, your fucking MSTAs, your Nuwapian Moors, your NOIs, and your God bodies that came out of all that shit.
And then
Hey,
All that shit
OTK,
was
I know
wrong.
you're an ex-minister. I got a
Is them damn
question. I know
Hebrews.
you tough on the religion.
No,
It's
I try to teach the Bible the right way, dog. I look at the
okay.
Bible, I respect it, but I don't believe in it. I know what it is.
Don't get
How can
tripping,
you
bro.
say that? Now I'm not saying you're
Hey,
wrong.
Because
OTK,
I know
I want to open up
because
an investigation.
How you not believe
And my theory
the
is
right
that
way?
Christianity came from America. Not necessarily the word, but all the principles that they put in that book. What you think about that?
the Christianity that we have today.
Christianity at all, my
Yeah.
The Christianity that we have over here today definitely has been incorporated with a bunch of our spirituality systems. But now that Christianity that they was practicing over that motherfucker, hell no.
What's
that
the
shit
difference,
ain't
bro?
us.
No, man, I'm
What's the
talking about the
difference?
shit
Yeah.
we be doing in the Southern Baptist churches, man.
The Baptist is something a little different, bro. Do you know the history of the Baptist?
You right about that.
Do you know the history of the Baptist, bro?
OTK,
Yeah,
I need you to
you got,
I need you to focus, brother. I need you to
Nah, I can't answer your question if you don't even know the history because you wouldn't even understand my answer.
I'm not asking you a question, brother. Did you hear my initial statement, brother?
Say it, brother.
Oh, well, if you making a statement, then why you even call my attention? Just make the damn statement.
Don't worry about it, nigga. Go on.
Nigga, just make the statement, knuckle. Because it was a good statement, man. Damn. I think y'all was talking about. I agree, y'all. There was a great migration that does what Dociano was saying, but I just think a lot of our stories be forgetting, like when they be like, and I just learned Nada C taught me this. Not really taught me this, but he taught me to put the nail in the coffin. When my grandfather migrated from South Carolina, he migrated to the north, and he seen my grandma's family. So when they be like, everybody come from the South and migrated, I agree with people that a lot of people came from the South and migrated, but they migrated to people they knew up north, or they knew that them cities up north and out west already had a whole bunch of niggas in them. But I digress, man.
I agree with you on that route. As far as it, I would say from what I'm seeing, I'm talking about the 1910 migrations, and there's migrations before that. As far as like both parties going to Jersey. So like for my dad's side, they have been in Virginia, and it's my dad's mom's side. They have been in Virginia for years and years and years, like going back. It's like Virginia, 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 and then New Jersey. But I think, yeah, sometimes it is like knowing. I know, like I have family in Ohio, from my dad's side as well, and it's kind of like it seems like that separation. Like some went to Jersey, some went to that Ohio and Illinois area, and that could be why.
Yeah, and I'm saying that, like, I never had to do genealogy. You know, my mom asked my grandfather's family, and
how y'all get down here, Dosey?
Let me say one thing though, Super. And then, like, my grandma's side don't leave up north. It don't leave up there. My genealogy on my grandma's side, Nada C taught me this. He can't take it down south. Through genealogy, my shit don't go down south. So I'm just trying to say we always was in these places. And then people migrated to them places where our people was already at. And I digress.
So that's my mom's
And don't
side.
get me wrong, root words. Don't get me wrong, root words. We see migrations from the north to the south too.
Yes, we do.
We see these migrations too early on, like 17, 1800s, 16, 17, 1800s. Motherfucker was coming from up north down to the south too. That shit been going on this East Coast, bro. That's all I can say. On this side of the Appalachian. Yeah.
Oh, I was saying the super first question. Part of my mom's side is a mystery. My grandma's from Shreveport, and I don't really know the connection of like how that happened, because it's like super Georgia, Florida, but somehow Shreveport got in there. So I'm still investigating if there's more surrounding in the area, Texas and stuff like that. But from what I know, it's like Georgia, Florida, going into Texas, going back to Florida, and then they were part of the Rosewood Massacre, and that's when they stayed in Pahokee, Florida for a little bit, and then migrated up.
Shout out to Pahokee, man, out there by the West Palm Beach, man. Shout out to them brothers out there.
Oh, you got them Louisiana roots. You know how to put roots on a nigga.
Hey, root word, don't be surprised if one of your family members that did come from the South murdered what they call a white man and had to leave. Now, a lot of people up north find this history in their family tree that they ended up going up north.
Root word ain't come from them kind of people.
You right, I ain't come from the
grape in a grape factory.
I came from a great family, which really I gotta agree with you. But all I'm saying is my genealogy, brother. And I didn't even do it because I asked my people, but I didn't know like I didn't go as far as in like we do here, but it went back to the 1800s, right on the border of Kentucky, right there at the Ohio River. My shit don't.
Man, that nigga root word is Dutch.
Hey, the root words. Hold on, real quick. Hey, root words. You know, before the 1800s, you know, part of Kentucky was Virginia, Carolina, correct?
No, Kentucky and Tennessee.
Kentucky and Tennessee, right? Hold up.
You asked me a question, brother.
Damn, can I finish?
Ask me a question.
No, I didn't even
come from the leprechaun. He's from Ireland.
Go ahead, brother.
He's a leprechaun.
Go ahead, bro.
Kentucky was Virginia.
Kentucky was a sacred land and always was a sacred land, especially in the motherfucking Civil War. You could not go through Kentucky or Tennessee. It was one land.
1796.
I'm gonna land my plane. It was not Virginia territory unless y'all could prove it, because Virginia, let me land my plane, has imaginary lines that have jurisdictions. Quit reading these fake ass books y'all be reading, and I digress.
Dummy, I
agree.
I don't have to argue.
Yeah. Hey, Root, I agree. Those people of Kentucky was already there. Now, I do agree with that. What you saying with that now, and it was imaginary lines drawn up. Yes, we know that. But just using these imaginary lines when we talking about the Continental Congress and all of that, if we're talking about modern day parts of Kentucky and Tennessee, you know what I'm saying? We will have to incorporate it. We will have to incorporate it when we talking about history and reading what they fucking was writing. Like you say, what they was writing, we have to incorporate it with Virginia and parts of Carolina.
What I'm saying
It wasn't no imaginary line.
Y'all say that
what it was Virginia.
Go ahead, my brother. My fault. Go ahead, brother. Hey, go ahead, Dosiana. You after him. My fault, y'all.
Oh no, I was just saying, because he brought up the Drake family, and I'm coming across the Drake family. Sorry, so I wanted more information, but he just dropped it in the chat.
I got the Drake family. I got the Drake family in Carolina when they first came through this motherfucker. They came through Carolina.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to you about it then.
Yeah,
my opinion of it.
Okay,
Go ahead,
what I was going to say is Virginia,
from Barbados,
Carolina. Before 1796, the line was the Ohio River. That's what it was in the first letters before they established statehood. So all the lines stopped at the Ohio River. So Virginia.
What I'm trying to go ahead, my fault.
When I'm saying in the
what would that river be called back then, Wild Savage? Because Ohio wasn't a state back then, was it?
Yeah, it was called the Ohio River.
No, I know. What was the river called? Was it named after original American chieftain at that time before they renamed it Ohio? That's what I'm asking you. Yeah.
In the letter it says Ohio territory.
It's literally Ohio. Okay.
What I'm trying to tell y'all is when y'all bring up these not imaginary lines, these incorporated states, these corporate body politics, they're whichever fancy word you put with it. It comes with jurisdiction, and it comes with sheriffs and city police ordinances. So when you say Virginia was in Kentucky, when y'all say that Ohio had the whole territory of the Midwest, y'all really got to look into that, because them are far stories, because it holds
Who said that?
No,
I'm not saying nobody wrong. I'm gonna let my plane.
Letting them Mexicans tell LA. Aton, why the fuck you ain't out there stopping them Mexicans?
I'm not saying that I'm right or wrong. I'm just trying to say, when we hear stories like, oh, the Massachusetts company, the Virginia company, or the Ohio territory and all this stuff, it's just impossible to do that when the laws wasn't there to hold that stuff up. And I digress.
Well, all that shit to me, I call it Indian territory.
Come home and say, fuck what they got going on. He gonna bring in the National Guard on their ass.
He already done brought them boys in, boy.
But that's only because
you say he about to bring the Marines in next.
There was laws and there was territories and bounds that was going on there. We only talking about
the only thing I was gonna bring up, because he's talking about the 1800s, y'all too. So
yes, he is.
It's not necessarily, we know how far back in Kentucky, but I will say, because people don't talk about that. They normally talk about Oklahoma and Tulsa, Oklahoma, but the lawyer, and I don't remember his name right now, the ones that worked with the girlies as far as for Oklahoma, he was also telling people that they needed to move to Kentucky, that Kentucky was a great land, and that it had land for so-called Negroes, and they should start to migrate to Oklahoma and Kentucky. People don't really talk about the Kentucky part.
Right.
That's a fact. And I'm at the edge of it. Like, that's where once you go past Fort Defiance, you go right into Kentucky.
And the crazy thing is, boy, I want to hear the stories about when the American Indians that was going there to these places what happened when they met the American Indians that was there too. I mean, which some of them knew who they already was because of the trade, but how did that happen? And I'm seeing like, dog, Tulsa, that shit was like a spot where a bunch of American Indians came together and say, you know what, we about to do this shit together.
Hey, when you look at a Google map,
that shit is crazy, man, the way Tulsa came together, dog. I'm just saying. It was under Black Wall Street, too, but Tulsa was like a mega fucking Wall Street compared to the rest of
it. Tulsa so powerful, though, bro, because before these trains, planes, and automobile, I mean, which before these roads came in like the 1940s and 60s, none of these roads was around here, highways and everything. Tulsa is like the major river point to get like from out like a point out west all the way up north, out west, out east, and down south. It just was like a major, it was an international highway. Yeah, I digress, man.
And they came together with the food first. So they had the People's Food Bank, the People's Foods grocery store or something. It was called the People. And that's how they built all of that around that by first starting with the People's Food Bank, which is cool.
Facts. And they had ferries, man. Them boys was building shit where they could have used a stick to go up and down these rivers. What you talking about, Root?
Yeah, and I know, and like I say,
and go from fucking state to state.
Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just saying, and go state to state.
When they say Black Wall Street, Aboriginal Wall Street, I just look at it as when you look at antebellum pictures, it show ports like in Mobile, Alabama was a Black Wall Street too, and all that mean is where all the like.
Hey, root word.
Boy,
damn! Don't forget the Indian Wall Street root word. You say Black Wall Street, Aboriginal Wall Street, but you ain't say Indian Wall Street. God damn!
Hey, root word.
Our name, Root.
I want you to go get an inner tube and get on the Mississippi River, and I'm gonna pick you up when you get to Louisiana.
But no, Mississippi
just rides the whole river from Chicago down.
It's longer, but it's not deeper than Ohio. But anyway, when you talk about
get on it, and I'm gonna pick you up when you get to Louisiana.
Man, quit being an agent, man. You always want
people.
I'm
trying to pick you up. You gonna ride the river? You the river god.
Shit, man. I know I am, and you're just a troll god.
Well, why you won't get on the river, god?
Bro, I've been on the river more than you. Know how to swim better than you.
No, it's a ride the river all the way down to Louisiana, and I'm gonna come pick you up before you hit the Gulf of Mexico.
I can swim way better.
I mean, Gulf of America. My bad.
Bro, I wouldn't be scared in the Gulf of America unless the shark was around. I really wouldn't be scared if I had a life jacket on.
Let me know when you get your inner tube.
Man, that's all I need is an inner tube. I ain't really, the water don't scare me, bro. Now, if I don't have an inner tube or a fucking life jacket, yeah, I would be terrified because that undercurrent gonna get me. I'm a pretty cold swimmer.
Oh shit. Nigga was outside the other day fishing and beside some fucking dolphins, dog. These two fucking dolphins came up beside the fucking pit, dog, and scared the shit out of us. Them bitch that look like sharks with they fin coming out the water, bro. Ain't nothing like the South, man. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, what y'all was catching out there, OTK?
I went brim fishing. I went to go catch some more brim because 4th of July family reunion. Well, during July family reunion come around, and all my cousin, them boy from up north, and them boys be coming from California and shit. Them boy don't get blue crabs in California, and like the lobster we get and shit like that, and they don't get the type of fish we get. So them boys like fresh fish out the river and shit like that, and you know what I mean. I clean them and I cook them for them boys and shit like that when they come down. Fried crab, all that shit.
But when y'all be talking about them Wall Streets, just my interpretation of it in 1812, when sort of the Aboriginal Indians, I don't give a fuck what you call us, when we had some type of power, all that mean was where a main port is at, and everybody came with their bales to the banks and got in surety. All you gotta do is look at the port pictures. I digress.
Yeah, you definitely can cash in.
But OTK, you out there with Darvis. Y'all don't fry y'all fishing cornmeal.
Hey, you
right?
dumbass weirdo. Nobody want to talk about fish fries, nigga.
Yeah, we do use cornmeal.
This ain't Fish Friday, my nigga.
You don't use cornmeal with all fish though, bro. You only use cornmeal
I feel change the conversation and talk about frying fish.
My bad,
I
Rue.
can talk
My
to this
bad,
nigga
Rue.
about frying fish. Man, fuck that nigga OTK, man.
I'm doing
Nigga,
the same thing this weird nigga doing.
that brim some
I'm gonna
good
change the
eating.
conversation and talk about fish.
Yes,
and
sir.
shit. This nigga on
I fuck
drugs.
with that brim.
I've been watching motherfucking.
We call him perch.
What's that white boy's name? That movie? What the
Perch is something different than us, man. Perch is
Yeah,
what we call
it's
like
the
white
it's the
bass,
yellow
bro.
one. The brim is the big white one, but it's the same fish.
Oh, see, that's crazy because y'all call the brim the big white one. The big bluegill, the brim come in the bluegill family. Sun brim, all of them. You got the one with the orange belly, yellow belly, and green belly, but they also fall up underneath the crappie and the shell crappie. But them perch, they fall up underneath the class for us underneath white bass because they got them out like a bass. But then them bitch long and we catch them bitch plentiful. Like, boy, the perch take over the fucking water. Like, you throw your line in the water, they gonna bite. You catch like 50 to 60 of them motherfuckers like within an hour during the right
Yeah,
season.
they small, they good, but they hard to clean because they so small. Fuck you, Rude Word. You supposed to be the river guard. You don't know nothing about fishing.
Bro, you really got a fucking what I call it, like bro, every day, all day, you really got a problem.
Them boy gotta wash their water up there, man, because a lot of them boy water up north contaminated.
They fish got 3 eyes up in that motherfucker.
Yeah, a lot of them boys shit contaminated, man. Like
Hey,
Chicago,
Rude Word,
when I was
man,
living in
that's why you
Chicago,
act funny, because your fish got that gay gene in them.
I mean, but a lot of people, I agree with you. That's why I always apologize too. Sometimes, like, I won't apologize to certain people, but like, I understand a lot of this shit got to do with the food and water.
all food and water, bro. Everything start with the
nigga,
stomach, bro.
you was just hit upside the head when you were little, nigga. Ain't got shit to do with that food. You crazy than a mother.
Nah, man, hell no. It's all good.
Your parents must have dropped you when you were little, Rude Word.
That is crazy what's going on in LA. I just think Trump did that wrong. I just don't think you go to the stronghold of colored foreigners.
I got a big bag of brim right here. See, this how big our brim is. Big brim. This is, I just put this in the freezer yesterday after I cleaned it. Big bag of brim, cuz.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I don't think
you got to have that, man. Winter time come around, dog. You got to have that fish and grits.
Y'all got sea bass out there?
Oh yeah. Sea bass, big mouth bass, spot-tail, red snapper, flounder. Shit, out here, dog. I can
Nobody
take you
want
to
to
a
talk about
spot.
that bullshit. Fuck you niggas fish. Go fishing.
Hey,
Nigga, you need to get back to
red
nature.
snapper and that sea bass.
Man.
That's the shit.
You
right
don't
there.
fish, Rude?
That's the most boringest, weirdest shit a man could do.
Rude Word smell like fish between his legs.
That's the most boringest, weirdest shit a man could do to me.
Hey, Root Word. You know what, Dan Root Word? You know what, Root Word? I'm gonna take you. If you come here, Root Word, I'll take you on some fun shit. I take you where we can walk in the water.
OTK, can I answer the fucking question, bro?
Hey, OTK, that nigga scared of the water. Root Word come down south.
Unless you're doing some shit like OTK is doing it to eat. Now, most people in Ohio and Michigan, they be doing that shit and throwing the fish back in the river. And you'd be like, that shit is boring and not aggressive.
Yeah. Hey, Root Words, I guarantee you, if you come down here, bro, and I take you fishing, I will take you flounder fishing, where we gonna make us a stick out of a tree. We gonna tie a knife at the end of that motherfucker, cuz on both sides, if you want to, tie a knife at the end with a rope, and we gonna walk in the water, bro. And we gonna walk in the water, and we gonna spear fishing some fucking flounder.
All I'm saying is, I promise
Rude
you,
Word, you ever seen a flounder?
That's some of the funniest shit there is, bro.
I don't know how to cook
that shit crazy. When I first caught one of that shit,
or to catch a shark.
How can we over talk each other talking about fish? Go ahead, I'll get last, y'all. Go ahead, man.
The fish got everything on one side, like the whole face on one side of the fish.
Duh,
Big
I
fat.
before. I'm just
and that
saying
bitch swim sideways.
All
That
I'm
bitch
saying,
swim sideways.
Hey, but that's
the
some
shit
good
was
eating though. It
boring.
just got a lot of
The
bones
shit
in it.
was boring until motherfucking we ate it. Like we went fishing before, and okay, when we cut it open and the person took the gills off of it and cooked it, that shit was cool. But just to be out there fishing and throw the fish back in, because I had some friends that's addicted to that shit. Like, bro, you take them anywhere near some water, they fishing. Like, man, that shit is horrible, boring, stinking,
Nigga, that shit
dirty.
relaxing, nigga.
Yeah, I gotta
That's
say,
them tournament fishes, Root. That's them tournament fishes. Them bad. Hey, Root words. Them son of a bitches be winning trucks, boats, contracts to get them $100,000 a year just to go fish to catch these big ass bass dog on TV and in these tournaments and to let their ass go.
I swear
They
do, bro.
that's a big business, dog. That's big business down here. But shit, dog, we don't do that shit here. A white man fish for sport. And you know what I mean? No, motherfucker like us fish to eat.
See, I love that
Shit.
shit. See, you ain't hear me knock that. Okay, if you got some
Word.
I've been on a pontoon, and the white dude was out there high water fishing, and I just was smoking weed though. Like, man, this shit is boring as fuck. But yeah, they real good at it where they'll throw that bitch out there and tap that shit on top of the water for a second and let the shit just cruise and snap that shit. But that shit is boring if you ain't gonna eat it. Like, how do y'all be? Oh, it's relaxing, like Super said. It's soothing. Like, man, I can smoke a blunt and go to a fucking corner or some shit. That's all. It's horrible to me. But I digress, man. My son,
I ain't gonna lie now. I ain't gonna lie now. Certain type of goddamn fishing is boring now. Certain type of fishing is motherfucking boring, Root. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. But you talking about shit like this right here, Root. They was using these shit right here for the bass and shit. Hold on, let me turn my camera.
See, I can't knock what you doing, bro. I can't knock what they do. I just don't see the fun in it. But if you getting that shit to eat some food, man, let's do that shit. Save me some money. I can't knock that. Hell yeah, get you a whole bunch of goddamn scrimp. Hell yeah. But just to catch a fish and throw that, just to put it through some pain and throw it back in.
Yeah, that shit crazy as fuck.
Like, yeah, that's the first time I did. I said, man, this shit is whack, bro. Like, I'm leaving.
That bitch gotta be too fucking small, man. So yeah, you talking about like this shit like this when they bass fishing in Root.
Yeah.
These shit like this cost like $20 fucking.
Damn, for real?
Yeah, these fucking lures, these bass lures. These shit cost like $20. Some of them cost cheaper, but if you really want to get what you want to get, then you got a bunch of worms. You gotta have your fucking worms and all different type of goddamn worms. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man.
What
all
kind of
different
rod
type
and
of
reel
strings.
you got?
Alright. Hold on. I got all kinds, bro. Got this one right here. Shit. That's one of them. And you know what I mean? We got these strong shit, bro. That's one of them. Right there.
All my white friends would love you, bro. Man, you and my white friends, y'all start talking to each other. Y'all be in that fishing talk, man.
Let me go outside, and then we got three
Man,
more.
we country niggas, man.
We got three more. We got three more out here just in case. Those my saltwater. Those like when I go for like bass and shit like that, and catfish. Because them fucking catfish, you gotta have a different type rod, different type goddamn string on them motherfucker for them catfish. Cause them bitch will pop your line.
I just said the shit is boring.
You ever been deep sea, like for yellowfin?
Yeah, we go deep sea fishing. When we do that, we mostly go fishing for like motherfucking shark. Like we catch shark here, bro. Sell that bit. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm trying to tell you, straight swamp nigga, though. We go and crab. Like 2 weeks ago, I took my mom and my daughter and all them crabbing. Man, I took some chicken out. I left that motherfucker out for like a whole day. And then the next morning, I left it out for that sun to cook it and for it to get outside and get stinky. And we going down there and we hook it onto a line, man, right off the dock, dog. And we crab. We dip them in with a net. We was out there for like 2 hours, man. We caught like a half a bucket.
Hey, Superman, one thing that might shock you about up north niggas, one thing that might shock you about up north, every city in up north, as soon as you leave 5 minutes out that city, it turned into the country. They're in a city in the motherfucking Midwest. 5 minutes outside that motherfucker, it ain't bumfuck Egypt.
That's how it is in most states, bro. What you think happen when you leave Atlanta? That motherfucker turned to the woods.
You weird ass down south people. You weird motherfuckers always say, "Oh, it's a down south thing." No, it's not. You weird ass.
No, nigga, that's a city thing. Once you leave the city, nigga, you turn to the woods quick.
No, but you down south people don't live in the woods. You live in cities, but act like y'all the most countryest motherfuckers in the world. No, you ain't. Y'all some city slickers too. You weird ass
I'm a real country nigga, boy.
You ain't country.
I lived in the city, but I went to the country every summertime, and then I moved down there in high school.
Nigga in America, bro.
So I'm a city country nigga. I'm a real Texan.
Texans ain't country, my nigga. Them niggas is bull riders, and y'all be acting like all y'all can jump on.
That is country culture, but that's country culture.
No, that is not.
Like cowboy culture, country culture. That is.
We have more cowboys and bulls anywhere in Ohio, anywhere except for Texas, bro. So y'all saying Ohio?
Yeah, I was like, you can't say
I think that's root words. I think that's a lie, root words.
Okay, name some other states.
We got cowboys here, dog. We still ride horse to this day, dog.
California,
and if you don't believe me, tomorrow I will go 2 minutes. I will go 2 minutes away to my family fucking horse.
I didn't say cowboys, cows and pastures.
Oh no. Oh, you know what, root words?
Jacksonville.
Doing that farming shit. Remember when they took all the farming and they was pushing all the GMO seed shit? They took a lot of that shit from us, dog. That's the main reason why they granted all that money for the new black farmer shit. At first, it had black farmers because they took a lot of our shit in the South, bro. They made my cousin give up all her cows, dog, and she had like 15, 20 of them, bitch.
You might not fit this description, OTK, so if the shoe don't fit, don't wear it. But you weird ass down south motherfuckers, especially in Texas, think that y'all like the only country and cattle herders around this motherfucker. Y'all weird for that.
Jacksonville was called Cowford.
Nobody said that real word. Nobody even ever said that.
And that's all y'all say is like, oh, we're from down south. Like, bro, what does that mean?
Who you heard say that?
The whole South.
In Jacksonville.
This nigga making shit up.
It ain't nothing wrong with it because they still have good traditions. They got a good tradition, but I'm just trying to say, bro, y'all gotta quit acting like y'all the only country motherfuckers around.
Man, just come down, Rue.
No one's saying Ohio not country. It's just I think you just get triggered when you hear Texas because no one said Ohio not country.
Root word got a thing against me. He really jealous. So anything that I like, he going to hang.
Down south, I mean,
Root word thinks he in competition with me, though. See, everything that I say, he gonna go against it.
Only a person from down south that moved to Texas will say Texas is down south. Texas is its own entity. It ain't down south.
So what's the South?
We the second southern city,
bro.
Right. What's the South? If you gotta say what states are the South, name them.
From Cairo, Illinois to Louisiana. Okay, it's the South.
Illinois.
Let me land my plane. I said, let me land my plane. No, Louisiana. You cannot cross the Mississippi River and call yourself the South. That's a whole different country. Case closed.
This nigga just makes
case closed.
That Southwest shit different.
Or Oklahoma would be down south. Arkansas would be down south. Kansas would be down south. They're on the other side of the Mississippi with Tennessee and all them other motherfucking states, but they're on the other side of the Mississippi. So Texas could never be the South. Could never be.
Hey, Tom, why are you letting the Mexicans tab LA, man? Get the fuck out there, man. Go clean that shit up.
Shit, I told all my niggas that y'all better be at the house and let them niggas get off.
That's right.
Well, why don't you like? Well, I guess what's wrong with referring to it as the Midwest?
All I'm saying is, especially here, but I done heard it a lot in life, but I'm keen on it now. Like the people from down south.
Nigga, you just want to make shit up. Nigga, it's been the Midwest since you've been alive. Now you want to change it up.
Like, bro, this shit goes on everywhere, bro. Like, okay.
Yeah, because it's like what you're describing is in the Wild Wild West, and y'all are the Midwest.
Yes, we're the Midwest. We're not the West. We can say, oh, we're the West. We're the Midwest. We're the we're not the West.
Not even really the Midwest.
Right, but y'all got that Wild Wild West culture.
Really the Mid-East.
So do down south. Down south niggas is crazy.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying it's not necessarily got to be a competition between what's the South or not. We clearly are the South, okay? But I mean, it's the Wild Wild West, and then y'all are the Midwest, and y'all are the Wild Wild West.
Really? They ain't nowhere near West though.
Like me and Heru, we got to claim the East. We can't claim nothing but the East Coast. We over here, whether we South, North, Mid, we East Coast. Point blank.
Do you know how big Texas is, Heru, to say that we not the West? You know how big Texas is?
No, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. The Texas is not nowhere in the South. That shit is in the West and far West. Man, that shit is that's just my opinion.
Ohio, I ain't the Midwest. I consider Texas South. Y'all one of the most southern states.
Bro, it's across the Mississippi River. Nothing across the Mississippi River is South.
Hey, Dosey, you know what used to fuck me up? See, I came up on 8 Ball and MJG, right, from Memphis. And them niggas used to say that they was from the South. When they first came out, them niggas was like, they the South. But they were speaking in terms of like the Continental Congress because the South started up that far back then.
Right.
Tennessee,
you see what I'm saying?
Tennessee is the South.
That's I know it is, but I'm just saying they was calling it the South. That's not the South to us.
Huh?
Being from the South, Tennessee is not the South to us.
No, that's how I used to feel about Virginia.
And
That's
Georgia
what
is not the South to us. Like,
yeah,
like,
they'd be like
Georgia the
Virginia's the
South,
South.
that
We're
ain't
like,
the
what?
South.
Virginia's the South.
When I look at a map,
Right. So we just going off the cardinal directions, y'all.
But see, I like how you said that though, because when I look really at a map, and people don't even be looking at the Civil War, Tennessee and Kentucky were sacred lands. You wasn't allowed to enter that land or leave that land during them times. Like some weird shit going on. People don't get about Tennessee and Kentucky. Like that was its own entity. I gotta agree.
Nigga, shit was going on the whole side of the Appalachian that them niggas was scared of. That's why they ain't none of them motherfuckers going on the other side until after the 1800s. They didn't know no other side. It was some shit. Yeah, and they call what they call that route Indian territory on their maps.
Whatever it was, I know motherfuckers wasn't going in that motherfucker.
They wasn't fucking with that shit. They had to send Lewis and Clark to investigate first. They had to send these priors and these land surveyors in there first to map down. Damn, this is how much Indians and this chieftain. This is how much is on this coast. Boy, they did that shit for years. And once they did that, they was like, yo, this is where this fort is at. This is where this chieftain, this fucking pyramid building is at. Or this mound is at. Dog, once they mapped all that shit out, this is when now you see militias start coming in and traveling down these fucking rivers. And now you see more wars start to kick off after the 1800s.
And when y'all look at a lot of them Indian wars and the Civil War, it's real weird.
Get your money ready, bro. It's gonna be a lot of empty.
It's real weird. They tell us it's the North and the South, but when you look at them wars all the way until the end, they never entered Tennessee and Kentucky. And the end game in the North and the South was both of them meet up in Kentucky and Tennessee. It's some weird shit about that. I don't believe in the Civil War was about the North and the South.
You know who Swamp Fox is?
I'm gonna land my plane real quick, OTK. I'm saying it's something to do with Tennessee and Kentucky before them names came up. And I digress.
High hills, high mountains. You can overlook. You can stick. Do you know who Swamp Fox is? Oh, Francis Marion. Matter of fact, let me get his real name. So-called Francis Marion. Don't you know this motherfucker traveled from Tennessee all the way to what we call down today Myrtle Beach and all that shit right there? Through the mountains and through the swamps. He's the one who taught pretty much guerrilla warfare to them after he learned that shit from the American Indians.
Hey, what state is Myrtle Beach in? South Carolina or North
Carolina? South Carolina. It's on the borderline though.
You heard
It's on the byline, bro.
Hey, have you ever heard of the story about He
My homeboy, old man, got a beach house out there.
Hey, y'all hear
Yes,
him
sir.
talking in low voice. We got to remember he's still here. He just talking low.
That motherfucker got $1 million. He got $1 million insurance on that motherfucking house too out there on the beach.
West Virginia.
I don't know. I ain't never been. He was telling me we need to go one day, but I ain't never
Man,
been.
listen, that motherfucker serious. Myrtle Beach used to only be pumping during Bikers Week, Memorial Day weekend, but now they done build a carnival type shit up down that bitch. That motherfucker pumping. Ain't nothing but it. They got a whole strip damn near from Mount Pleasant, Awandar, Georgetown, whatever, McCullinsville area, a row of hotels that lead down the beachfront from there all the way to damn near North Carolina.
That Myrtle Beach is really nice.
Yeah.
They got a Ferris wheel.
They got all that shit up there now, man. That motherfucker real nice now, dog. Like, motherfucker go there
And what
every
about the
weekend now.
water? Because I mean, we have islands down here, but our water, I don't want to get into our water.
Hear what people
You gotta
Myrtle
go to
Beach is
San
nice.
Pedro.
Do y'all
and
know what a lot of
beautiful.
when y'all get to like the
San
Appalachian
Pedro
Mountains,
is beautiful.
San Pedro, and Corpus Christi. Yeah, it's a different. They got blue water, white sand.
hey y'all, when y'all talk about somebody jumped across the Appalachian Mountains and made it to Ohio or the middle of Tennessee and didn't know where they was going, I don't think people really ever drove through Kentucky, Tennessee, West Virginia, or the Appalachian Mountains. You're just not going to accidentally say I'm going that way. You don't want to get broke down in none of these places if you ain't from these places. The shit is spooky at nighttime driving through these places. So when we see that Lois and Clark and all these weird motherfuckers was just walking
Wait,
through.
hold on. A question has come up to OTK for him bringing it up. What the hoes? Excuse me. What the ladies look like, OTK?
Hey, Big Chief All America. Hey, listen. I'm not even gonna lie to you, dog. When we talk about exotic aliens,
he half blind, so he can't tell you anyway.
when we talk about exotic American Indian culture, we got exotics here, cause ranging from all types, all complexions, from light coconut brown, light brown, just like pretty much every other state, bro. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna take nothing from nowhere else because I'm pretty sure somebody else can say that about this state. But we got a tropical weather here. So down here, like in the bottom part where I'm at, we fresh off the beach, off the Atlantic Ocean. So we you know what I mean, we below sea level. You know, that's why we got our own wells. We get our water from the ground around here. We don't got no fucking city water. We got our own water. So the women down here thick as shit. Thick as shit. Our chocolate women are some of the most beautifulest because they try to conflate all of them with African.
African women.
For them to say chocolate is the way they is, dog, and to say that they're American Indian, boy, that's shock motherfuckers.
I like that thick.
Hey man, I ain't saying Africa don't got no thick women because they got some pretty thick women, but ain't nothing like them Carolina, like bro. I don't even like admitting it. I know when I went down there, man, and I was looking like, hold on, man. I had to quit looking at
Where you a leprechaun? You can't handle these country girls down here.
Hey man, I
Hey,
swear to God,
listen, hey, root word.
hold on, man,
Check
y'all
it.
niggas
Root
chill the
word.
fuck out, man. No, OTK. What's
Damn, I was about to say, can I finish answering the question on the screen real quick? Hold on, let me wrap up. Y'all cut me off.
You gotta stay up there with them white girls. You'll get your little back
that's what I'm about to tell you. Hey.
like that with y'all crazy ass.
Right. He wanted to bring up the YT
Yeah,
girl.
the white,
for you,
now the
okay,
pink
and then let
toes.
Root after.
Yes, now the pink toes here. Them some bitch thick as a bitch too. We got some of the thickest pink toes that you wanna fucking see. Some of the thickest goddamn.
In Louisiana.
Word got a bus ticket
I ain't
right
never been
now.
to, I ain't never been to Louisiana, baby. But I'm telling you, remember we got a little French. We got a little French Huguenot section too now, baby. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, baby. Yeah, so hey, listen, we got some of the thickest pink toes. Like they so fucking thick and they love us. it's the point that we can't even call them white. We don't call them white girls. We had to give them the name pink toes. Because these motherfuckers is not racist. The only motherfuckers
Calm
racist
down,
is the
Rude
broke white people. Only the broke white people who supposed to be rich, who blow all their money, those the racist motherfuckers. Just like the black motherfuckers who blow all their
Don't
money, they
believe
turn
him,
racist.
word. You'll be hanging from a tree.
Dog, what you talking about, dog?
Hold on, don't let Root go.
Let Root land his plane.
Wipe your mouth first, Root word.
All I'm saying, I've seen some beautiful thick women in Africa, man. Can't say I haven't. I've seen some thickies over there. But when I went to South Carolina, man, I don't even like saying this shit, man. But I couldn't even look at some of my family members. Them fucking females were so goddamn thick, man. Yes, man, I gotta give it to the Carolinas. Is so thick. That shit was just women out there just crazy thick. I remember we went to the church, and you know, when you from the north, you don't know that everybody down there is family. You just don't know this shit until you go down to one of these motherfuckers. Like, oh, everybody right here is from my family. You're like, God damn, these girls are so thick you can't look at them. That's the best I can say. They are thick as fuck in the Carolina. That's all I wanted to say, man. I've never seen no place like Carolina when it comes to that thick.
This guy is looking at his cousin.
That nigga always come on to
Cousin,
Rob Notches, you just mad because all your cousins look like boys, even the girls.
Make it weird. Rumors always got to make it weird.
He got the flat back cousins. But peace, y'all. Good night.
All I'm saying is, when I went down there for a funeral,
don't let the
I went around my family members, and there was a whole bunch of old people. But if you ain't never been to a country place, you don't understand that all these motherfuckers is your family. You don't even understand that shit. You know, so you go to the church. And everybody be like, okay, we all family. And I remember I went to that church. I couldn't even look up. Like, man, I'm like, Lord, man, this shit is too thick for me. That's all I can say is, man, I respect Carolina on that thickness, man. That's all.
He about to send the church.
Man, that shit was like, I couldn't do it. And we was in church. I couldn't even put my head up. Them women was so thick, man. And then when you get women in church clothes, man, that shit ain't right.
I'm gonna have it
that shit ain't right.
I like that little sound they make when they walk in them stockings.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Root, you crazy as hell.
Yeah. I never fucked one of my cousins. It just was startling, and I just ain't never been around that much thickness, bro. That's all.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah, the Southern people.
But root words, interracial, like marriage and interracial relationship here in South Carolina, dog. In my part of South Carolina, shit, that's like normal. And I ain't just talking about with Indians and the Europeans. I'm talking about with Indian and Asian, Indian and Spanish, Indian and Portuguese, Indian and Guatemalan, Indian and Brazilian. You know what I'm saying, dog? I'm talking about. We got a military base here, Root. We got a military base here, so all different nationalities and type ethnic or racial groups was coming to this motherfucker ever since I grew up.
All I'm saying is,
I know what you said.
I've never seen nothing. Go ahead, Hero.
Mixing with everybody though.
All I'm saying is, man, I ain't never seen nothing like Carolina thickness. And when you go like the fucking Hilton Head Island, man, that shit is fucking man. There's nothing like
Carolina.
That's
why that trickle down into Georgia, bro. That's Buford. That's Hilton Head.
That's why you want to be a nigga. Cause we beautiful, we thick, and we look good.
Oh,
and
man,
y'all don't.
Hey, my nigga,
your grandma got them old saggy titties with them blue veins in them.
Your grandma got the old saggy titty with the blue
with this
veins.
weird nigga, man.
Your mama's titties look like melted ice cream cone.
Your mama titties look like rocks and socks.
Your mama's titties look pretty fine to me, actually. I ain't no complaints.
Yeah,
I'm thanking my artists, man.
Your grandma titties got powdered milk in them.
Even when I went to Atlanta, bro. Even when I went to Atlanta, man, because we wrecked the rental down there when I was going around the corner. but
yeah,
nothing was like
yeah.
South Carolina, bro. I gotta say that, man.
Nothing. They were thick, man. Let me tell you about South Carolina. They were thick, man. I tell you guys that they were thick.
I mean, shit, I don't know. Shit, just because your women ain't thick.
I am root. Man, we got factory bitches up here. Break your hand with a handshake.
No, I'm just talking about what is your nationality and race.
That nigga say I am root.
There are some mixed ass races that got some thick ass women, like DR, like Colombia, but they ain't messing with South Carolina or the Carolina.
Okay, man, we get it. South Carolina, barbecue bitches. We get it.
Okay, I mean, what you want to talk about, Pink Floyd?
You're the one that looks like Roger Waters.
These motherfuckers be thick as a bitch with no stomach. Like, how the fuck you holding all that?
There's thick bitches everywhere. You gotta think.
No, there's not. No, there is not. Name other places. Name other places that got thick bitches like the Carolinas and them in the
Wherever
South.
you go. Wherever you go.
Hey, OTK, you know what we call them? We call them centaurs.
What you call them?
Centaurs. The one that got that flat stomach and a donkey. We call
And
them
a donkey
centaurs.
dog, and you know what I mean? Like, damn, how the fuck you got that small ass frame? And then you got all that once it go past your hip, like, what the fuck? Like South
Hey, that be
Carolina
them
had to
skinny
come
girls.
because
That
the
be
South
them
Carolina
Latina girls
woman.
after they had them
They had to
babies.
come
They
out
get
with
thick
these
at the
new type
bottom.
clothes that people wear today.
Hey, Rob, our women, our the DNA of our women is so extraordinary. They had to change the DNA of our food.
I got to go to Louisiana now. Dosey said, "Damn,
changed
you like
the DNA of
Louisiana?"
our
So I got to
food
go
to
there
hate
now.
us, bro.
Sure, buddy. Listen, man, a chick with no face can turn you on, dude. You don't give a fuck.
Hey, Rob, you ever been back to England?
Why would I go to England?
Is a fucking
You ever gone back to Europe where your people's done from?
No.
Ireland, anywhere over there?
No.
Hey, why do y'all
Why
say
not?
that about Rob? Why do y'all say that about Rob? He's not a white man. That motherfucker is a mutt, bro. He's like a
Have
Spaniard.
you ever been back to Africa?
I'm not from Africa, but I'm still where I've been at.
That makes sense.
Now, can you say the truth? Can you say that?
Yeah, I told you I haven't been back to Europe. I'm going to haven't been back there.
All right, though, but you're not on your original land. I'm still on my original land. That's the difference between me and you. So actually, I was just asking you if you ever went back, bro. I was just asking.
Yeah, you just
No,
made it up.
Hey, Rob, what is your original land? Is it Puerto Rican, Dominican Republic, motherfucking Spain?
Are you out of your mind, dude?
No,
Yeah,
I don't
right.
know.
My ancestral heritage derives from Europe. It's Irish, German, and Lithuanian.
No, it's not. Man, you two motherfucking, you ain't white enough to say that, bro. Fuck out of your sister, my nigga. You a liar.
Man, that's just growing up in the Midwest, man. That's just from growing up in the Midwest.
Rob really got a Mexican mama and an Irish daddy. He really Mexican.
You ain't no goddamn Anglo. Rob, you're not an Anglo, bro.
He Hispanic.
Yeah, this
Rob,
is Hispanic, bro. You ain't no Anglo, nigga. Shut up.
Rob, did you come from the Anglo or the Pilgrims? Which side did you come from, the Anglo or the Pilgrims?
You look like a Mexican.
I swear, my nigga, you nothing like Anglo. They wouldn't accept you if they had to accept you, nigga.
You look like the Mexicans that be trying to pass for white.
We'll accept you before they do.
Not a Mexican, you goofball.
Y'all fucking
It's
dumb,
some Mexicans that look white, nigga. You one of them.
Definitely. Definitely.
I seen your fat ass.
That was good shit.
Definitely.
You said that, Super, though. Just like that boxer. Who's that boxer? That good ass white Mexican boxer?
Canelo.
Butterbean.
Canelo.
You look like Butterbean.
Canelo, yeah.
Canelo.
Canelo.
No, Butterbean. Butterbean just died.
Butterbean was white. Don't tell me that.
Butterbean didn't die.
Yes, he
Butterbean
did.
Yeah.
When did Butterbean
He
die?
had a fight. He had a fight or he died. One of the two. I know he was just in the news.
Man, that's crazy. Goddamn Butterbean. They made King Hippo. They made King Hippo off Mike Tyson Punch Out after Butterbean.
Yep. Yeah, he didn't
One
die.
thing I really liked about him, he wasn't scared to put his chin out there. He wasn't scared to fight nobody. He had win, lose, or draw. I'm going for mine.
Shit, he was too big, man.
I'm glad 90% of white boys can't fight like him.
You guys had this misconception. I don't know why you guys had that misconception. It's hilarious, dude.
Bro, we
Hey,
don't listen to
listen.
you, bro. Why you come up here miserable, bro? You and your wife arguing? What's
Yeah.
going on at home?
Rob
12?
Knoxes, you
You
got some
do
refried
realize
beans on the stove right now. We know
you
you're
realize
Mexican.
that anybody
Bro, you at home around
Your back look like a tortilla.
tortilla.
You built like a puff. A
I'll
puffy
go back for
tortilla.
back any day. I'll go back for back any day, dude. My back is shredded, dude. You're out of your mind, bro.
Man, you look like
Hey,
a pile of dough. You
I
look
got
like some
Rob,
masa.
have you
I
found
got traps, I
Indian?
got rear notes.
Hey, Rob, do you do your genealogy, bro? Because I know you be tripping with us, but you look like the type that will actually try to find out your
Yeah, I did.
genealogy.
I've done 2 different ones.
That motherfucker from Tier 1
Hold up.
Mexico.
You did the test? You did the test, or did you do the paperwork like actual
I did
actual
2
ancestry?
different ones. I did a saliva test and a blood test, and I have done a paper and I have my heritage on paper too. So me and my aunt throughout the years have done extensive research on where we come from and who we are.
Okay, all right. So now that you know that,
What is it though? What do it say? I want to know what it is.
yeah, what year did your peoples them come here?
The first arrival of one of my first ancestors, which would have been on my mother's side, they came from Ireland in the mid 1700s.
Bro, fuck that DNA shit. Get us to your genealogy, man.
It was 1738. That was one of
Bro,
the
is
first
that your
ones on my
genealogy or
mom's
your
side.
DNA, Rob? Is that your DNA or your genealogy?
Oh, that's just my. Well, he asked me when my first people got here. I told him my family history.
Bro, is that in your DNA, you goofy motherfucker, or is that in your genealogy?
No, that's not DNA. That's
okay. We want to know about your genealogy. I don't believe in DNA, bro.
No, I know you don't.
Okay, then. So what about genealogy?
The good thing about DNA is that it
actually come on, man. What about your genealogy, bro? We don't believe in DNA.
Well, it doesn't really require belief. It doesn't require a belief.
I'm asking you a simple question, Rob. Tell us about your genealogy. I
was telling you about it. You interrupted me.
And the other side is from motherfucking the top border of Kentucky. Where's your genealogy from, bro?
I told you my people came here in 1738 from Ireland. The first batch. That was my wife. That was my one extended.
Is that from your DNA or your genealogy?
Genealogy. Then I have another grandparent that came from Ireland too, a little bit later.
Oh, he got some nigga. He got some nigga in his family.
Man, this nigga say he Irish. Man, get the fuck out.
I didn't say I was Irish. I'm telling you where my story starts.
Are you Irish, or are you Scottish Irish?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. So the second one was Irish. The third one was Germans, and in the mid 1800s was German.
This nigga ain't nothing.
Yeah, you Scottish Irish.
And the last piece of my puzzle that connected me was from Lithuania. That was in 1908. It came from Lithuania in 1908. So there's all 4 parts that made up Rob. They all came at different times before me later on. That's how.
Whoa, hold on. So your last arrival ancestor came in 1908?
That was my grandfather's father, and he got a relationship with would be my mom's side. They've been here since the 1730s.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa.
Here, let your turtle brain.
Yeah. Because now you should have names. You should have names for us.
Putting up with this
shit. I do. I know all the names.
I ain't believing this shit. I'm not believing this shit.
There's nothing to believe. It's not a belief.
Well, I will have a conversation with him. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, it's nothing to believe. There's not a belief. There's no beliefs in
that. This nigga talking about he Irish, man. You ain't white enough to be Irish, man. You ain't nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Break it, dude.
He's saying he black Irish.
No, I didn't say black Irish. I'm not black nothing.
And he said he was Scottish Irish. Once he mixed the
DNA
German,
Bro, I
my
seen his
DNA
sister.
had 0%
His
African in it.
sister.
My DNA
His
had
once he
0%
mixed the German in it, that's
OTK, come on,
Scottish.
man. OTK, his sister came in here saying "Hola," bro. She looked like she from motherfucking a beautiful, awesome Mexican or Honduras woman, bro. She is not from Ireland.
My sister never came on the internet, dude. You're a fucking moron.
So who you saying came on YouTube? You saying that wasn't your sister?
No, you're retarded, dude.
Who was that? So you saying I'm lying about seeing a beautiful young lady on YouTube with you?
Yeah, for sure.
Man, I swear to God on my son, my nigga. Don't say I'm a liar, bro.
You're a fucking dumb. You're a fucking
Bro,
lying
don't
piece
say
of
that
shit,
your sister
dude.
ain't come on and say hi one day, bro.
Yeah, my sister never came on the internet. My sister.
Hey, I swear on my life, y'all, he had a woman on here that was like 18 to 23. And he was like, this is my sister.
My sisters are like 50 years old, you dumb fucking retard.
Bro, you had a young ass girl over on your channel, bro. On my life, bro.
Never. I don't care.
Okay, you know what? You know what? That might have been motherfucking Lobis. I could be lying.
Yeah, he just said I was lying. Now it could be someone else. You're a retard, dude. Don't ever tell me what I did, dude. Yeah,
I'm
I know
saying
you
wrong
are.
person. You got the wrong complexion to be motherfucking white, bro. Irish.
Okay, that makes no sense, bro. You got the wrong complexion to be Aboriginal, bro. You're African.
No, I don't.
Take a DNA test.
Whoa. Hey, Rob Notches. Rob Notches. Whoa. What is an Aboriginal?
I just got him, OTK.
I'm about to say, damn, what is an Aboriginal complexion?
He's listening. That wasn't his genealogy. That was DNA. He's going off DNA saying that he's from motherfucking Ireland, bro. Your genealogy ain't from Ireland.
No, I just told you,
bro.
I just told you. I got fucking written down history. You ain't have a hard time listening, dude.
Bro, my fault, OTK. But you ain't. I'm gonna fall back. You ain't Irish, bro. You lying. You Hispanic.
You're right. I'm American. I was born in
Oh
America.
no, Root. You ain't gotta fall back, Root. I just want to know because he said you wasn't. He said that you wasn't an Aboriginal complexion. So I want to know what an Aboriginal complexion is as far as his eyes. That's what I want to know because Root words. He said you wasn't an Aboriginal complexion.
If you want to know what an Aboriginal complexion is, okay, you want me to tell you? I tell you. Then go to Australia and go meet some Aboriginal Australians. That's Aboriginal complexion. There you go.
What
is Aboriginal? All right, so now what is Aboriginal American complexion?
He said go to Aboriginal April, OTK. He killed himself, OTK. He plainly said go to Australia and look at the Aboriginal.
I heard him trying to be funny. Trying to be fucking funny.
OTK, that is our
It's not funny. It's the whole thing. It's not a joke.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Rob. What complexion are the Aboriginals of fucking Australia, sir?
Aboriginal.
What color are they?
The same color as the Aboriginal Americans.
They're dark people. They're dark people.
My fault. Thank you, OTK.
They're dark people.
Like who? Like who? Us or the natives?
I just wanted him to admit that shit just now. Go ahead, Ruth.
Are the Aboriginals of Australia that you brought up, are they like the so-called Siberian natives over here, or are they like the black people that they call black over here, the Aboriginals? What color are they?
Neither.
I digress.
Yeah, not all dark people are the same, dude. That's what you guys try to blend it all in and say it's the same.
What dark people in America look like the Aboriginals?
None of them. None of them. Show me one of you. There's none of them. You guys are out of your mind. They're not.
All right.
They're not. They're not you.
So, do you look like your ancestors from Ireland? How you say super silencio?
I do want to say my fault for talking about your sister, though. That wasn't true.
That's the whole thing. We all look like our ancestors, dude. That's the whole point of the argument. So yeah, we all look like our ancestors, and your ancestors come from Africa. That's why you look like.
No, you do not look like your ancestors, bro.
Yeah, we do.
No, you don't.
We're a blend of people. We're a mix of people.
Right. That's why you don't look like your ancestors, because your ancestors will be some of the first form of y'all. You was a mixed stock.
There's no first form. It's not that long ago.
Fuck? Yes, your first form will be original.
Yeah, there's no first form.
Okay, you're right, because y'all come from monkeys, so y'all don't even know where the fuck y'all come from. Or y'all come out the ocean or some shit.
That's your misunderstanding. That's your
I come from a
misunderstanding of
butterfly,
evolution.
caterpillar, or some shit. I forgot a caterpillar or something.
You laugh
Or
at
a
that. You laugh
caveman.
at that. But you guys say you came from the ground. Which one's more laughable?
Yeah, man. Hey, listen, you can't prove where you come from.
OTK.
Okay, where'd you come
light
from?
skinned Hispanic people.
I came from my mama and my daddy.
Where'd she come from? Where'd they come from?
Her mama and her daddy.
Where'd they come from?
Her mama and her mama, they mama and they daddy.
Yeah. Where'd
And that
they
shit
come
goes
from?
on and on until infinity, bro.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
so you don't know. So you don't know where it
now,
starts.
hold up. Now,
No,
since you
no,
can
hold up.
trace your
So you don't know where
lineage
it
back,
starts. So you don't
because
know
you
where
can
it starts.
trace your lineage,
So you
because
don't
you
know
can
where it
trace your
starts. So
lineage
you
back
don't
to
know
the
where you come
Bible
from. So you don't know where
6,000
it
years
starts. We're
ago
not
is
talking
where
about the
y'all
Bible.
history starts.
Yeah,
Y'all
I don't believe
history
the Bible.
starts 6,000 years ago,
I
and
don't
y'all
follow the
came from
Bible.
reptiles
I don't follow the Bible. Nice
and
try.
apes,
And
man. Y'all,
where did your history start? You can't tell me where it
my
starts. You just said
history
you go
starts
back.
in America, bro. In America.
Where? I just asked you. You said you
In
went back.
South Carolina, and
You
what
can't
we
answer.
call today,
Okay.
South
How?
Carolina, bro.
How'd you get there? How'd you get there?
How you mean? We was born here.
I know. How did they get there? The people that were
You
born here.
tell
How
me
they
how
get
you
there?
got here, motherfucker.
No, you're the one that's claiming it. Why would I tell you what you're claiming? You're claiming that
Listen,
you
I
got
ain't
here.
came. I come from nowhere. So why do I need to tell you how I get here? What the fuck?
You said you came from America. You said you came from
Y'all
America.
nigga, my peoples them originated America.
Okay, how?
We are part of the origination. What the hell is wrong with you?
Where did they
We
originate
the
from? Did they come out
originators over here.
of the ground? Did they
Listen.
come out of
It's
the ground?
people like
Did they come
you.
out of the ground?
It's
Did
people
they
like
come out
you
of the
that come
ground?
over
Did they
here.
sprout out of the ground?
Listen,
Did they
it's
fall out
people
of
like you that come
Did they
over here,
fall out of
dog,
the
and
sky?
y'all learn so
Did
much
they
of our
fall
shit.
out of the sky? Did they fall out of the sky? How did
I
they get
came
here?
from my mom and my dad, bro.
How'd they get here?
I made my kids. I can prove life like that. I don't
Yeah,
need no Sky Daddy
but how'd they
story.
get there?
I
How'd
don't
they get
need no
there?
creation story.
Oh, so you don't know? Why don't you say
I
you don't
know
know?
how life starts. What we
No, you
call
don't.
human life.
Then tell me.
What we
Then
call
tell me.
human
Then how
life.
to start?
I
Then
know
how?
how it starts. When I fuck
Then
a
how?
girl and she gets pregnant, she has my
Yeah.
child. That's a
Okay,
new
but
life.
who was
I am
the first
I
ones
am
to do it
now
to
a
get
part
you? Who
creator.
was the first
I am
ones to do
now
it to
a
get
part
you?
creator, and my
Dude,
other
you're so
half is the
slow.
other part creator, and
I
we
know.
made
And where
creation.
did it start
Check
at?
your
Where did it
dumb
start at?
ass up.
Where did it
We
start
don't
at?
need
Where
no
did it
book.
start at?
We don't need no book for that.
You're right. We don't need a book for
What
it. I'm
the
not
fuck?
talking about a book.
We
I'm
don't
not
need
talking
no
about a
white
book.
man story. We don't need
We're
no
not talking about a
caveman
white man
story.
story. I'm asking
We
you
don't
your
need no
story.
ape
Where
man
did your
story,
story
bro.
start?
That's not us.
Where
We
did your
didn't come from
story start?
amphibians. Rob, we
Where
didn't come from
did your
amphibians
story?
or
I
none
didn't
of
say
that, bro.
that. You did. Yeah,
None
now
of that.
you're deflecting. You're
No,
deflecting.
your people from Ireland.
You
Your
can't
people
answer
from
the
Ireland
question. It's
say that.
irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Where
Your
did your people come
ancestors
from
say that
first?
they came from
Did
amphibians
you
and
come from the
monkeys.
ground? Did you come from the ground? Did you sprout out of the ground? Did you fall from
Who
the sky?
says that? Who says that?
Where did you come from? Where
Who
did you
said they
come
come
from?
out the
How
ground?
did you get to America? How did you get to America?
Matter of
Aboriginal
fact,
power said
you
that
dumb
many
fuck.
times. A1
Matter
said
of
that
fact,
many
hey,
times.
Hey man, how about both of you fellas talk about what's going on in LA? How about y'all fellas?
matter of fact, you dumb
No,
fuck.
I want to talk
One of
about
y'all
this.
stories say y'all
Man,
came out the
man, smoke got
ground.
it on,
He
man. Smoke
doesn't know
got it
where he
on for
came
a
from.
reason,
He don't
man.
know where he came from. He don't know if
So
he's
what,
Aboriginal.
man? Smoke got
He
it
can't
on,
tell
man.
you. He can't tell you. He cannot even tell you he's Aboriginal because he doesn't know.
You don't
He
know
said,
where you came from.
You want to? I know more. At least more than you do. At least more than you do.
Did you come from a monkey?
No, I didn't know it. You said that, not me. I know
Did you
my
come
people
from
come
a
from Europe.
monkey?
I know my people come from Europe. You know that my mama has
Where did the Europeans supposedly came from,
my
bro?
grandma has chips, and then my grandpa has chips, and then my grandma
They
and my
came
grandma
from an
and my
African monkey that split
grandma.
up and separated. That's where they came
You're
from.
retarded. No, you're slow,
The
dude. If you believe
fuck?
that, you're slow.
That's why they came late. Words,
No one
because they
believes
got
that. Dude, you're
shunned
slow.
on.
Yeah, no one believes that except you because you're
All the
slow.
motherfucking Irish people was looked at. Y'all was fucked up. Boy, when they started eugenics on y'all ass, but y'all was fucked up.
They started
They was
eugenics
calling
on
y'all
you.
midgets. Y'all was fucking midgets. Y'all was cross-eyed.
Yeah.
Y'all had 6
Okay.
fingers, 12
Okay.
toes and shit. Y'all was fucked up.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you
Well,
got it, dude.
that's why the white people, that's why the Europeans that was already over here didn't want to breed with y'all ass. us?
Sure, buddy.
Good word. Man, shout out to them niggas out there in Cali, man. Y'all be safe out that motherfucker.
Yeah, shout out to the bunch of fucking illegal immigrants coming in our country causing trouble.
I mean,
Bitch, you illegal.
Hey, yo,
Bitch,
what
you
the
an
fuck is
immigrant.
wrong, man? So what, man? Let's just talk about it, y'all. Damn, just talk about it, fellas.
Damn, nigga, he's a fucking immigrant.
Bro, he came on here mad. I'm not mad at
No
you.
immigrant. I was born here, you
Because I'm the
moron.
most emotionalist motherfucker on here, but he came on here mad. Don't let him get under your skin, bro.
I was fucking
Oh,
born
he ain't
here.
under my skin, but damn, he got to explain how he can talk about other immigrants when he's a damn immigrant.
Because I ain't no immigrant. I was born here. Nice try.
Your family them is immigrants, so therefore you
I don't
are
give a
what your
fuck. I
mama
no, they're
and your
not.
daddy
No, they're
is.
not. They're not immigrants. They've been here for hundreds of years. You
They
dumbass.
still immigrants. See y'all,
No,
this
they're
is the
not.
bullshit with that birth citizen rights. This
Yeah,
is the
that's how it works,
bullshit.
dumbass. That's how it works, dumbass. Wherever you're
This
born,
the
you're gonna be
bullshit.
from
I
there.
know.
That's how it
See, it's
works.
motherfuckers like you, dog, that want to claim a check
Why don't y'all
and
chill for a
claim
second?
it.
Do y'all see this shit, man? God, this car's going crazy. Yeah, that car like, fuck you Mexicans.
Oh, that motherfucker just ran somebody over, innit?
Good, nigga. Good. Get out the fucking way, nigga. Get out my way, nigga. Don't bust my car window. My window's up, nigga. I'm gonna run you over. Bitch, I'm scared. I like that man. That man said, fuck that.
Them boy about to holy that motherfucker up, dog.
I would have been scared to do that too, though, yeah, because I'd have been scared somebody to throw some bullets at me. Yeah, you
Man,
right.
when that helicopter get on his ass, he threw.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Them boy they gonna holy that fucking car up, dog. You
But
ain't
you
gonna
know
see it on
what's
TV.
crazy? You know what's crazy about LA? They don't even really have a self-defense law. Like if somebody comes to you and start throwing bricks at your car, you can't even like run them over. Like in Ohio, you can run them over. Like, look, I was scared. like what Suge Knight did in Ohio. If Suge Knight would have did that in Ohio, he wouldn't have went to jail. Like if you come to somebody's car and punch him, nigga, you in trouble.
Shit like down here, like root word shit. I literally gotta walk away from you, and you literally got to follow me, and I gotta get to my car. Well, before this open carry law, I had to get to my car, go in my glove box, go in my armrest, get the gun, go in my glove box, get the clip, put it in, and you had to literally still be at my window in order for me to shoot you at one time back. Until this open carry law came out, man. This shit crazy, man.
Yeah, I just know that. Yeah, I'm glad y'all got the open carry law because the only thing you got to do right now is say, "Look, bro, I'm scared," or "Go ahead, back up."
Yeah, but we still ain't got stand your ground law. We don't got the stand your ground law though. We just got the open carry law. Florida got the stand your ground law.
That's fucked up. Yeah, we got this. We got the motherfucking castle law too. Like, yeah, your house, your body is your castle. Somebody disrespect your castle, nigga, go for yours.
Yeah, we can do that. You disrespect my property, you come on private property. Yeah, I got the right to open fire on your ass.
In Ohio, your body is your castle.
Oh shit. Okay, I got you.
Like Trayvon Martin. Like I don't know, like Trayvon Martin. That's really how it is. If somebody walk up on you, some young nigga walk up on you, you don't have to back down. You tell that little nigga, you better take your ass on, or I'm a Trayvon Martin you. That was a saying in Columbus sometime, bro. You better go on somewhere before you get Trayvon Martin.
But see, the thing is, though, the motherfucker rolled up on him, though.
I'm gonna say it one more time. If you could prove that the next person you had fear, man, I ain't saying you won't go to jail, but that's going to trial.
Man, this nigga daddy, this nigga mama is a fucking bigwig in Florida. Zimmerman, that's how you get off, man. But listen, no, that boy, they got the whole video on that shit, man. That boy been trying to run away, and the police told him, 911 told him, don't follow him. Officers are on their way. He still choose to do that shit, trying to play rent-a-cop.
Are you gonna go to jail in Ohio doing that? And I ain't saying you can follow somebody, but if the person ain't turning around backwards and you feel motherfucking like because I remember the white dude that was in the crib though, that was like, well, how he get the bullet in the side? I said, I guess he turned sideways, shit. But that's what they were stressing me about. Like, well, he had a bullet in the side. Well, I guess he turned sideways, shit.
This shit here been going on for like 3 to 4 days, dog.
I like shit like this, though. I like when I don't give a fuck whether it's for the good or the bad. I like when people stand up and say, fuck it, let's get down. I'm sorry.
Remember how they ended the last protesters, right? When there was a nationwide protest? Remember how they ended the last one, Root?
How? Ooh!
Oh, shit. That motherfucker tried to hit somebody just now.
Hell yeah. He
And
mad
that's
as
a chopper. That's a chop on his ass right now. He dead out there. That chop on him.
Oh, that was sweet
Yeah.
how we did that.
No, it ain't. His ass going down, but
He went behind that building, bro. That was dope. He went
They
behind
ended
that
that
building.
last one, Root words, on that mandatory curfew. Everybody got to go in the house shit. He trying to dodge that fucking chopper, but he can't dodge the light. Every time he come in the light, he dead out here.
Bro, there ain't gonna be no police to get him. Do you understand what's going on in LA?
No, they gonna come and get them boys later, bro.
I agree with you. There go a cop right there, ain't even stop him. Like, man, this shit too
This
much. going
motherfucker
on.
say, hey, he already say, dog, if this shit continue on, he about to send the Marines in there. Once the Marines come in there, dog, you pretty much underneath martial law.
You mean the National Guard?
No, the National Guard there now.
Huh?
He talking about deploying the Marines there, dog.
I don't think National Guard there, man.
Yeah, they landed 2 days ago, bro.
Seriously?
Shit, yeah.
Damn,
When they was beating up the police and ICE, they put in the National Guard. Now the Marines about to come in. When the Marines come in, dog, you talking about fucking martial law.
Oh, okay, I see where you at.
No,
concentration camps, all that shit.
Yeah, he right over there off the 101 before you get to the 5. Yeah, that's north of Vignes right there.
These niggas
Yeah, he right over there. That he doing all that shit. I guarantee you that's a provocateur right there. That's a motherfucker.
No, but if y'all see it, the people provoked him from what I see. Now I ain't see before it because smoke just turns it on. People was busting his windows with rocks and shit.
That's an
I'll
agent.
try to
Man.
run their ass over too, nigga. Like nigga, shit. I'll try to got 600 points.
How you gonna do what you did and now you evading traffic laws and stopping at a red light? This shit is crazy.
That's an agent, man. Why they focus on
Crazy ass
him?
behavior. You right. Crazy ass behavior.
Yeah,
That
he
chop
right over
on his
there.
ass though. That chop on his ass
No
though.
police
He
coming,
dead.
man. There ain't no police coming.
No, it's out of the police hands, bro. Once the National Guard come in, it's pretty much out of the police hands.
That's what I'm trying to say. When y'all keep saying, bro, that guard is there for nothing unless them guards about to come shoot that car up. Now, if the National Guard about to come say stop, I feel sorry for that van. They better stop.
Them boys been shooting tear gas for the last 2 days, Root words. I was watching them live earlier today. Them boys was shooting tear gas in the crowd. The National Guard.
Let me tell you this area over here. Now, right over there, right to the other side, when you get to the 5, M13 all through that motherfucker. They run that area. When you go to the other side, you right over there, right on Spring. You got the motherfucking federal court building. But you cross on the other side, number M13, man, they run that whole, that's East LA. They run that shit.
M13 El Salvador?
Man, they run that shit. No, not no El Salvadorian. These is M13. These is Mexicans. These essays.
MS13s or just M13s?
Hey, bro, you're right, OTK. He just don't even understand.
MS13. What I say? M13?
This
Yeah,
nigga
you said M13. MS13s, yeah, that's El Salvador. That came from El Salvador, bro.
They're
Yeah, that came
Honduras.
from El Salvador.
He don't know. He don't know. He think they're Mexicans just because they're under the 13. He's crazy.
Right. Everything good.
Nigga, y'all crazy. What?
This nigga said that motherfucking MS-13
telling me?
is motherfucking.
Wait.
Man, just chill out,
Yeah.
A-Time. You need to do more
Wait, you
study.
telling me the MS-13 is El Salvadorian?
There is not
Yeah,
one
they started in
Mexican
El
there.
Salvador, bro. Yes.
There is not one Mexican inside that
Yes.
motherfucker.
The M is the 13th letter. If I'm not mistaken, the M is to represent the 13th letter, but it's really like M.
Yeah, it is like.
Yeah, all right then. So you know we talking about. Listen, when we talking about gang life, bro.
Here's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Yeah, they started in
Here's
El
what I'm saying.
Salvador,
You
bro.
trying to tell me something, or you gonna listen? If you want,
No, I mean El Salvador is still Mexico, bro.
All right, keep
It's
talking.
still
I'm trying to
Mexico.
tell you this, bro. A-Time, just
y'all
please don't try to argue with us on this. This don't seem like you're not from LA, bro. A-Time, you're not from LA if you rebut us, bro. A-Time, you're not from LA if you rebut us. Just
Man,
Hey, nigga, gangs came late to California, bro.
Go ahead. I'm
no, they
not.
didn't.
Just remember that, bro. Gangs
No,
came
they
late to California, okay, bro?
Man,
Just
I ain't
remember
about
that.
to
We
go there
talking
with
about
y'all,
gang
man.
shit
About to
right
go
now.
through all this shit. Hey, man. OTK,
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
shut the
Just
fuck
because
up,
I ain't
man.
from California don't mean I don't know
Hey,
Shut
gang
your
lit.
ass up, man. All that
Gangs was
loud
here in the
talking, nigga.
50s and the
Shut up.
40s too.
yeah, I don't know about gangs came late, but I know that the
Yeah,
motherfucking
you talk about
It
MS-13 is
was
not
1920s
Mexicans, my
in,
nigga. The
in
13 didn't
it
come
was
until
Chicago.
like the late
it was
1920s.
gangs before
Well, I'm gonna land my
Bloods and
plane,
Crips out
OTK.
here.
OTK, let me just land my plane real quick, OTK. All I'm saying that 13 just means when the Federales and the CIA took over the Colombian drug game and knocked off the eastern corridor of the islands, they made sure that everybody
Big facts.
was under a motherfucking jurisdiction, which is called the 13.
Big facts.
That's why I hate
And
when
the
everybody
letter,
say
like
these
I said,
Mexicans
the
is more
letter M, if
niggas
I'm
out
not
there.
mistaken,
No, these
the letter M represents the 13th letter in the alphabet. That's why they
this
call
is what
themselves the La
happened.
M. So that's why they call
No, this
themselves
is what happened in
MS-13.
LA. This is what happened in
Right.
LA. Somehow, some way, the FBI and the Federales said we're going to get a whole bunch of lifers and we're going to make them motherfuckers run the streets of LA. Then they made some motherfuckers come from goddamn it, the Sinaloa cartel, and they went from gang to gang and a motherfucker all the way from motherfucking Sinaloa to motherfucking Central LA and said, knock on every gang leader's door and said, bow down to the 13 or die. The ones that did not bow down to the 13, they do not exist no more. They got wiped off the face of the fucking earth. And I digress.
And see, the Sinaloa was separate than the MS-13s.
No, the Sinaloa is the cartel. You're right, they're separate.
Yeah,
But
they
the
separate.
Sinaloa is the big dog. They're the
very
billionaires.
separate.
The
Yeah, the
MS-13,
MS-13, them like the fucking hitmen.
yeah, but they more like
Them
the
your fucking assassins. Them your assassins for the cartel.
This
They
would
don't get
make the
along with the
Honduras
Mexicans neither.
MS-13. This would make
Yeah.
them so strong because
Right.
Honduras is the country that's in between Colombia, where all the cocaine come from. in
Central
Mexico.
America.
Yeah,
Correct.
so they needed them. So they said, "Look, if we can't make no money, y'all ain't gonna make no money." So
Right. So, Eitan,
they
you're
said,
still
"Okay,
correct, my
we gonna
brother.
help y'all make money. Y'all be
They're
the
still
carriers and like you
Mexican.
said, the hitters."
Right. They still from Mexico. You are correct, Eitan, but I was just getting correct because
Nah.
you had said M13. So I wanted to make sure, damn, M13. I remember it started out as M13, but after somebody died, they put the
Nah.
S in it. But
Nah,
go ahead.
MS-13 is straight El Salvadorian gang. And they don't get
Correct.
along. They don't get along with Mexicans. They be
No,
scrapping
but I'm
against the
just saying
18th Streeters.
they are from what we call Mexico. That's
No,
just like Guatemalans.
nah,
Guatemalans don't like Honduras. Guatemalans
they
don't
all
like
separate
people
though.
from Mexico. They
Yeah.
all got a problem with each other down there in that corridor.
Hey, El
Hey,
Salvador
now I
is not
wouldn't
in
cut nobody.
Mexico though.
Yeah,
That's
El
El
Salvadorians
Salvador
are
is
their
a
own
whole
people.
different country than Mexico and
Yeah,
Yeah,
Guatemala. They all
you got
different countries.
Hondurans. Yeah, you got Hondurans, El Salvadorians, Guatemalans ain't even Mexicans. They're their own people.
but all them
Right. They don't get along either.
people is
I
under
mean,
the
genetically. Now
MS-13.
let's say
Them people
this.
is
Let's
not
say this. Let's say
Mexican
this. I
gangs.
get.
But when you
I
in
get.
America,
I get what OT. But hold on.
Yeah,
I get
you're
what
right.
OTK is saying. Genetically, they are the same with different
They are the
names. They
same
are.
Right.
They
fucking
are
people.
the same fucking people, bro. Because when
Right.
you see a Mexican, you see El Salvadoran, you're not gonna be able to know
You're
unless that
not
nigga say, "I'm El
Cancun. It don't
Salvadorian."
El,
fucking matter,
that
Yeah,
bro.
ain't what
I
we're
get what
talking
you're saying.
about,
Salvadorian's a
though.
little
That ain't what
darker
we're
though.
that ain't what we're talking
Yeah, they
about, though,
darker.
Otto.
They
El
have more
Salvadorian's a
nigga
little
blood.
darker.
Yeah, they have more nigga blood, and they usually fuck with us more. People don't know that.
Right.
MS-13
Right.
usually fuck with niggas more. Those would be the
Yeah.
The
ones that
whole
come lay
country
that
is
fuck with
niggas,
us
man.
more than the Sureños do.
So the whole
Niggas don't
Right.
know
story
that.
is,
Right.
so what
Go
you're
ahead.
saying is wrong
You
because the
know.
whole country,
Right
all
on. Hey,
three of the
Bro,
brother.
I
countries.
be in LA all the time, bro. I be in LA, bro.
I just want to say
Yeah.
I
something
know.
though.
I'm just telling you, bro.
You're
I
right.
know MS-13.
Bro, you
I got.
just said these people are
Damn.
the
All right, go
same,
ahead.
and then we just my fault. Salute
Genetically,
everyone.
bro. That's
I'm
all
not
I'm
trying
saying.
to be
Genetically.
mean. I'm just trying to say you said that Mexicans and Honduras is the same, but when you look at these countries,
No.
Honduras are black.
No. Hondurans? No. Fuck no. Hondurans is niggas. Hondurans and
Okay,
Belizeans,
I
those are
heard you.
niggas. Yeah, Hondurans and Belizean people are niggas. They barely even got mixed looking motherfuckers over there.
My
They
fault.
are
Salute
dark as
to you,
shit.
everyone. I just heard
Yeah.
you wrong. My fault, brother.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
It's all
OTK,
good,
you
brother.
right though. But
Yeah, OTK, right.
they are different
Yeah,
in
my
them
bad,
ways.
my bad, though. I appreciate y'all for correcting me. I should have put it in this proper context. My fault,
Oh,
my fault. I
all good, brother.
apologize.
Shit,
It's
it's all
all
the
good,
same.
brother.
We
Thousand
get what you
You
pardons,
know what I'm
thousand
saying.
saying?
pardons.
I just
Yeah,
say
yeah,
that because
yeah,
I worked
definitely.
with some El Salvadorian ladies, and they did not like the Mexican ladies
And
there.
they be cool as
Listen,
fuck.
you know the
El
difference
Salvadorians
between
be cool as
all
fuck.
El
I do. I
Salvadorians,
do.
all the
I can
motherfuckers
tell.
got a body.
Huh?
Damn,
Juice,
I was
juice.
Tell the
wrong.
No,
difference a little
juice,
bit.
juice. Wait, hold on, because juice in LA, OTK, juice in LA. El Salvadorians actually be cooler, don't they? They be a lot
Yeah.
cooler than the Mexicans, and they don't really
Yeah.
like
Y'all think that
Mexicans.
they're under
They got
martial law
conflict
right
like a
now?
Yeah.
motherfucker.
You right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got
They can't
conflict.
be
And
under
y'all
martial
know
law.
what? And you know what? You know you can when you get closer, like in the Texas region and shit like that, coming up in the Texas,
Yeah.
Arizona, they're lighter.
Yeah, they're hella
Mm-hmm.
lighter.
Mm-hmm.
They're lighter.
But y'all gotta
Yep.
But when you
understand. But
get
y'all
down
gotta
into
understand
Central
though,
America,
Mexico.
Yeah.
Guatemala,
Bro,
Central America, Cancun, and shit like that,
Looking like
going into
us.
South America, them motherfuckers get dark as a bitch.
Hey,
but you
hey,
gotta
but
Hey,
understand
Tex-Mex,
they
there's
looking like
6 to 7
Tex-Mex
us
though.
again.
arenas.
You feel me?
There's
Hey,
like
Tex,
6 to
That's
7
right.
arenas of motherfucking Mexico though, bro. Like when you talk about Texas,
yeah,
Mexico, that is
yeah,
nothing
no, them
like
is, yeah, them
that
is
is
different.
nothing like motherfucking
Nothing
Tijuana
like
in
Them
the
is
East
actually
Coast
more
of
like
right,
Mexico,
niggas.
bro.
Tex-Mex
Come
are
on,
more
y'all.
like niggas, bro.
right.
Tex-Mex
Just
are
like
actually more like
California,
niggas.
just like parts of
They're more like
California that was
niggas.
considered Mexico on the map.
They're more like
That ain't
niggas.
like Mexico.
Yeah.
Well,
Like it,
today, you know what I mean. So I
look,
understand y'all. I
but
appreciate
OTK,
you for correcting me, bro. I
and
appreciate
it
that shit.
depends, like you said, it depends on where they're at. New
Where the
Mexico
fuck
and
they at?
Arizona, for some reason, Arizona, New Mexico, the Mexicans do look more like they look more Spaniard. But then
Yeah.
Texas Mexicans, they
Mm,
look like niggas. They be looking
They.
like niggas and acting like
mm.
niggas,
I
and
got a
they
good one
deal
for
with
y'all.
niggas. They
Cause
My
they
deal with
got
homeboy.
more
niggas
of the
tough.
Mississippian
Yep.
probably in them.
Yes, they have
Yep.
Mississippian blood. A lot of them can
And
they
Alabama,
directly can
all
go.
that
Too.
stuff.
They can
Yeah,
well
that
no,
makes
they can
sense.
Too.
they can directly link their people to Afro Mexicans who are the
Yeah.
Muskogos, which are
My
the
homeboy.
Muskogee. Yeah, they grandparents be
Oh,
My homeboy
niggas.
Andre
Their
Roberson.
grandparents be niggas. Go ahead,
I
bro.
don't
Yeah. My
know
homeboy
what
Andre
Texas you
Roberson.
talking about.
His
okay.
family from Texas, and
I
that
was born in
Texas part of his
Amarillo.
family from Mexico
What
first. You know,
Texas are you
they
talking about?
Robersons.
Amarillo,
I
the
was
dark
born in
skin?
Yeah, they
Amarillo, but
dark.
I done been
They look
around like
brown
Houston,
like me.
Dallas, Austin, Beaumont. Them motherfuckers it's pretty much nigga. They like nigga Mexicans. And they not
Damn,
racist, bro. They fuck
That's
with you in
crazy.
Texas. They really fuck with you.
damn.
But now the northern portion, I will say this. The northern portion of Texas, I won't say that as much. I won't say that as much. The southern portion, like Houston and Dallas, they are like one and the same. They're hella close with each other. All the Mexican neighborhoods and nigga neighborhoods are one and the same. They don't differentiate. They don't be like, oh, you're a Mexican, I'm a nigga. They don't think like that.
Damn.
They really don't. They
Damn.
hella close.
I mean, they
They're
think
extremely
like that
close.
though, but they understand though, and that's what I was trying to say though. That
No,
I mean,
no,
shit,
I
they
didn't
no.
was
cut you
one in
off,
the
A1.
same.
I didn't cut you off, Huddle History. Can I
They
just
was
land my
one in the
plane,
same
man?
peoples,
I just
right?
want to
At
land my
one
That's how
time.
goddamn
they
plane.
think
I
out
didn't
there,
cut him
bro.
At
off,
one time.
A1.
But yeah, let Ruth
OTK,
go,
let me
because
land my plane,
I
bro. All I'm saying is
I
there's
think
different
different.
divisions in motherfucking Mexico. When you go across the border, like where the Zetas is at, I'm agreeing with Auto History. That's their heritage and bloodline in that state of Mexico that now the Jalisco generation run that fuck with niggas. But when you get over to the Pacific coast, that's not the same lineage in the same state in Mexico, and they have a whole
No, they're
different
not the same.
lineage,
What?
heritage. That's the lower sort of white Mexicans that deal with whites over there and
Well,
don't fuck with niggas. So I'm agreeing with you. I'm just trying to say, out of like the 8 to 12 states in Mexico, one state would be the pure Mexicans, one state would be the more Spanish Mexicans, one state would be the nigga Mexicans. That's all I was saying, but I digress, man.
Yeah, because you got
okay.
nigga
I will.
Colombians too. You
But
know,
what I
Yeah.
was saying about
nigga
this is
Argentinians.
how they are in their culture. If you are born, if you are
You breaking up, Savage?
I don't know. I'm speaking based off of like not just own experience. I didn't grow up around Mexico my whole life, so I don't know.
I grew up around the mug.
I know we
Around
did because
everybody
we
all
live
my
in
whole life.
California. We live in
Yeah, yeah.
California, and then when I lived in Texas, like Texas and California, you're gonna have large. Oh, in Arizona, I lived in places where you're gonna find Mexicans, Native Americans. So I
Yeah.
know about this shit. I'm not just saying it based off of shit that I'm seeing online. I'm just saying.
Native Americans, a lot of the Native Americans are
I haven't had Native
Mexicans, bro.
American friends. No, they're not.
Once they on this side, they considered Native
See, this is
Americans.
what I'm saying.
But if you look at
See, this is what I'm
their
saying. All right, bro.
phenotype and all, they are the same
They're
fucking
not.
thing.
They're not. Native Americans a political thing. They're a Native Hold on, let me explain something to them real quick. Native Americans a political thing, bro. So you can have a Chinese motherfucker walking around literally claiming to be a fucking Native American. Bro, I lived in Arizona, New Mexico. I lived in Texas. I lived in California. Bro, you lived in the hills, bro. You lived in the hills. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. I be getting tired of you, bro, because you just stay talking. No, you don't. You're a liar, bro. You don't do none of the shit you be saying. Stop lying. Just stop lying, bro. You always no, because anytime I got something to say, you gotta come trying to say something different, bro. You never lived in California, bitch. Just shut up. Shut the fuck up. Just shut up, Wild Savage. Just shut up. Just shut up. Shut the fuck up. You ain't never been here, bro. You don't live here, bitch. I live in California right now, bitch. I live around Mexicans right now, bitch. You don't. You don't, bitch. You don't, bitch. You trying to tell somebody about something you don't know, bitch. Shut up. Shut up.
You weird.
You always got something to say, bro. I can't wait till somebody get your stupid ass. From ear to ear, nigga. You need to be cut from ear to ear. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, Wild Savage. Wild Savage, shut your bitch ass up. I wish you was in front of me, bro. I really do.
In the corner. You wouldn't do shit, bitch ass.
No, you would be dead, bro. I'ma just say it on here, you be gone, bro. You wouldn't be alive no more, bro. You don't know me. You really don't.
Your voice ain't even intimidating.
That doesn't matter. My voice don't have to be intimidating, bro. My voice don't have to be intimidating, bro. I'll blow your brains out. I'll blow your brains out, bro.
Fuck you talking about?
Wild Savage, I can't wait. I hope I do see you, bro. I'm gonna do 25 to life for you, bro. I'm gonna do 25 to life for you, bro. I'm promising you that.
You lame ass nigga.
I'm promising you that, bro.
Weird ass nigga. Shut your weird ass up, nigga.
All right, Paladin.
Fuck
the Border Patrol is
you the type of nigga I shoot, bro.
On their way to LA now from
You ain't even for the people, bro. Like you're not. You go against every nigga that got information or got something to say, bro. You a bitch.
Dumb ass. I'm not for you or anybody like your coward ass.
Headbuster, yeah, Headbuster end up dead. You fucking with me, bro. Headbuster end up dead. Fuck you, mean I'm
for? I ain't for no.
You ain't gonna be no Powhatan, bro. You ain't gonna be a Powhatan no more, bro. You gonna be 6 feet deep, bitch. You gonna be 6 feet deep, bitch. That's what you'll be, fucking with me, bro. Quit playing with me,
You are your weak and your
playing with me.
motherfuckers can't survive in no water around me, bitch ass nigga.
I told you before, ass nigga, Devontae, Second Avenue.
Put your nose in the corner, bitch ass nigga.
Devontae, Second Avenue.
Put your nose in the corner,
Ask
nigga.
about me, bitch.
Why spank your hand?
Same place Mozzie from? Same place Mozzie from? Nigga, let me not do all the extra shit. 456 Pomona, yeah. Hold on, let me not do all that.
Shut your.
That nigga say you don't know.
This is what gang conversations lead to. Niggas want to bang. Now these niggas want to bang. Y'all talking about banging. You got niggas want to bang. Calm down, niggas. You niggas is not so no Serranos 13s or MS 13s or 18 streets. Nigga, calm down, nigga.
Them niggas MS 11.
Blood in, blood out and shit.
Oh shit.
And they said, you know me.
Yo, man, damn, man. Root word. Hey, Root, man, you gotta learn from Smoke, man. How you be patient, I don't know.
Patient in the mud, boy.
Oh, shit, man.
Smoke, where you get that patience from, Smoke?
I don't know, I rock the good rhymes.
You know what I mean?
That's right.
Super Smoke.
On some real shit, I wouldn't rather be doing right now than be rocking with y'all. The word.
Let these kids up here.
You know what?
Let these kids up here.
I saw one nigga out there helping.
Hey, Root Word, what was that? A high point you had?
That was a snubber, my nigga.
He said a high point.
Nigga, that was a throwaway.
Don't be fucking with them high points in them cars, bro.
Had plastic
high
on
points in them cars, and then you get you fucked over.
What, you the feds or something, my nigga?
Man, nobody give about that old
Yeah, it's a gun, bro. It's a
1979
gun.
revolver you found under your grandma.
Protect yourself at all
Border
costs.
Patrol,
Your back porch of your
Protect
grandma's
yourself at
house,
all
nigga. That
costs.
bitch probably can't even
Homeland Security.
got no firing pin in it, nigga.
Exactly.
We know you like motherfucking Charleston White. We know that's your
And I
favorite.
die
Nigga,
behind this shit
that
too,
firing
man.
pin
White.
rusted out of that old ass revolver, nigga.
This nigga said a firing pin and a revolver. You high as hell, man. You high as hell. This nigga is high as hell, bro.
Hey, super dumb as shit, man.
Come on.
OTK, the barrel on that motherfucker made out of chocolate, nigga. You can eat that motherfucker, nigga.
You saying he got a mold? God damn, Root. Don't tell me you showing a mold on camera, dog.
Yeah, and they got bubble gum bullets shoot out that motherfucker.
I don't know. I think we got Charleston White on the cam phone right now. I don't know.
Nah,
I ain't gonna lie now, Root Word. When you been giving out your phone number, you kind of sound like Charleston White too.
Big ass shit.
Hey, Root Word. Hey, Root Word. When you been giving out your phone number earlier, you act kind of sound like Charleston White too now. Like you wanted somebody to call you and talk to you.
Charleston White. There's two different sides. There's the police side and that side that say, look, nigga, I ain't scared of you niggas.
That nigga been police since day one.
Yeah, that nigga's just the police, bro.
Okay, then
that's why he's not scared, bro. That's why he's not scared. He already know he got the cops on his side. He got the cops on his side, bro.
Charleston White ain't no punk. Gotta say that about him. He ain't no punk.
But look, Root, what you got to realize. Hey,
ain't nobody
You gotta let me land my plane, my brother. What I'm saying is, I done seen. I hate Charleston White, but I done seen him in places where I thought he'd get jumping. He stood 10 toes down, so he ain't no whole ass nigga. I agree.
I don't know. Pay attention to them videos. Once you pay attention to them videos, he gets right next to them security, and that nigga be safe. But the reason why nigga pop off so much is because he got motherfuckers on his side. He know that.
What's that little
big fact? Big fact.
Yeah.
Kevin Hart.
No, the other one.
I don't know what it is, but I know when he stood up to that LA nigga, I don't mean no disrespect.
Fridays.
Dudes, I don't mean no disrespect. But when Charleston White stood up to that big LA nigga, big
Cat Williams,
the mafia nigga, the blood mafia nigga, I done seen Charleston White go to Chicago and he done walk past 600 Breeze. He ain't know who he was, and the niggas ain't do shit. So I just Charleston White. I hate that nigga because he a Texas nigga like, and he the police. He make Texas look bad. But the nigga ain't gonna punk out from you.
Even though I was born in Texas, bro, I was born in Texas, but I'm not gonna lie, bro. Texas is fucking police as shit, bro.
That nigga was a community.
Them niggas be
But see,
snitching
that
on them
shit started with it. He took his community. He took his community activism too far though, because he got his break when those little kids. I think some little kids got shot in his community, and this was when he first was on the new. Well, fuck that. When he was 15, 16 or something like that, or 17, he ratted on court. They showed that trial.
He's 15.
After he beat that, he became a community activist, a community council or something like that. And, no, your dumbass.
Community liaison. Yeah, you're
hey,
right.
Mrs. Smith, I am trolling.
15 or 16.
Hey, Mrs. Smith, I am trolling, but a little bit. Texas looking suspect right now since these new Texas gangbangers and Charleston White out. They got the publicity of Texas looking bad. That's all I'm saying. Man.
And then they got that nigga Jen Lee walking around. Hold on, what about Jen Lee, bro? They be letting that nigga Jen Lee just walk around saying nigga and on that extra gangster shit, bro. Texas, bro.
No, Whack 100 was walking around him too.
I don't know about that.
You know?
Oh no.
He was out here at No Jumper, and Whack 100 was walking around him, giving them daps and shit.
Yeah, fuck that. That pill
like, what the
nigga,
fuck?
bro.
But yeah,
Man, shout out to the boss for keeping his nose clean, man. And he's gonna have a healthy rap career. I'm the biggest, the hardest.
Hey,
He's gonna have him a healthy rap career. Stay your ass up out of that shit, dog. Stay in your hood. Word.
Now let me say something here. Let me say something.
The boy who dropped that song,
Hey,
the
man,
biggest.
Texas got a lot of haters, bro.
Oh, big Texas. What the hell that nigga name?
Let me
Yeah.
say something here about what I'm looking at right
Big
now.
X the plug. My bad. Big X the plug. Yeah,
What's up,
that's my
Aton?
baby.
Yeah, see, all these people are downtown doing shit downtown. They ain't tearing up their neighborhood.
Yep.
This is what I'm saying.
Facts.
This shit looks suspect as a motherfucker.
You know exactly,
Yeah.
man.
That's what they said, Aton. They said that
Exactly.
what started the whole shit is that they saw a big group of ICE peoples roll into a federal building or something that's down there, and them boys thought they was coming to, you know what I mean, to raid places.
They
But
was.
at the same time, in other places, they was raiding places. But this particular group that went to this federal building, the bitch
Yeah.
got up under attack.
Hey,
That
and
was
this
like
shit
3 days
definitely.
ago, Aton. You know anything about
Wow.
that?
Hey, that shit.
You know
That shit.
anything about the Aton?
That should definitely be staged though.
Yeah, dude.
Cause your whole look, what happens is the city will literally
And this
cut
is
off
how the
hella
boys was
streets.
throwing
Wait,
firecrackers. The
the
boys
city,
was throwing firecrackers at them boys.
the city will cut off streets and all types of shit just to allow motherfuckers to march. And then in that same march, they'll have police fucking attacking people and all types of shit. But then once you start seeing who got attacked, the people don't even be from the city. Like the people that got attacked don't even be from your city, bro. You ain't never seen them a day in your life. But the shit happened here in Sacramento. And I'm like, bro, all of this shit that's going on, bro, I ain't never seen this nigga a day in my life. Then I start going to go look into the person. I'm like, the person from Oregon. And the person I ain't never seen him again.
They go your National Guard right there, Root Words. They go your National Guard right there, Root Words.
They be doing that to us for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah, this was earlier today. I watched this earlier today. This was earlier. Them boys been shooting so much tear gas in that motherfucker, dog.
Hey,
that shit
but
was
what's so-
crazy as fuck. Them boys
what's so
got 24-hour footage on this shit, dog.
Man,
What's
I
so
saw.
fucked up?
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Oh, no, I'll be real
Did
quick.
y'all
I
see
saw-
the Mexican? Did y'all see the Mexican or whatever he was? Hold on, Root Word. Check this out now. Check out the propaganda where I'm gonna ask y'all niggas from Cali.
After you done, you gotta let him talk. OTK, after you done, my brother, you should let somebody else talk, my brother.
Oh yeah, no, I was about to ask Juice them. Did they see that footage with the so-called Mexican or Latino dude or whatever he was that was slamming down the United States flag in front of the Coast Guard? I mean, in front of the National Guard and shit. I mean, slamming that bitch down, slapping it, and all that shit, and talking shit to them boys. Did y'all see that?
No, I ain't
Slamming what down?
The American flag, saying "fuck America."
Oh hell!
Was he on the bridge
I
doing
got to
it?
beat him up.
Yeah, he was on this live stream. That was
Yeah, I
like
saw that. I saw that.
Triple his
yesterday.
little mestizo ass.
Oh no, I didn't see that yesterday. Nope.
That was yesterday. It was one dude, dog, and he looked like he'd been in body armor, and he was slamming down the American flag in front of the National Guard, dog, like tempting them. Them boys got shitting. Like within 10, 15 minutes, dog, all you hear is nothing but gun shooting, nothing but tear gas going off, and them boys started marching and pushing them boys back. I said, damn. But I lost
Yeah.
footage with that. They went to commercial. But go ahead, bro.
If it was a nigga, I'd understand. But little mestizo, nigga, you better take guys back to Mexico, nigga. You ain't nothing for you to be mad about, nigga. Take guys back to Mexico, nigga.
All right, so let me throw a couple things in for y'all. Juice, you still there?
I'm here.
Right. When that shit happened with Rodney King,
Yeah.
where was the rioting being done? Was
In
it being
downtown?
done
Up in our
downtown or was
hood?
it in the
Nah,
neighborhood?
it was straight up in the hoods.
Right.
Yeah.
Now this is the issue I got. Now, my other question is when, I mean, this is looking like a whole nother George Floyd type shit. You know what I'm saying? Where even when they did that type of thing, they just tore up a town, like they tore up neighborhoods. Now, the reason why Trump can actually bring this shit in is because they actually downtown, all that shit is considered to be federal territory. All them buildings, them is federal buildings.
Right.
For
That's
sure.
the
For sure,
difference.
Bring
man.
them in.
Yeah.
Damn, that's the difference, Ayton. Damn.
Yep. Bringing that martial law in.
Yeah, he
Hey,
can do
boy,
that.
them boy don't want to see martial law, boy. Them boy don't know what the fuck martial law really is, boy.
Look,
Nah.
from First Street, where you looking at, all the way down, right? You know, like Indiana and right off the 5.
Right by the
Go to
Staples
back.
Center and the Convention
Yeah.
Center, y'all.
Valley Boulevard, all that shit, man. I'm telling you, they run the MS-13, run that shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And they got Skid Row gangsters down there.
They falling all up in there because if you been in Southern California, you'll see them people on the corners at Home Depot. They all up doing this shit. Ain't none of them people legal. None of them.
Damn.
They pretty much been there since the 80s.
Yeah.
Not the house that Kobe.
Yeah, probably since like what, like
wait till Tom Holman get to town, nigga. They got
That's
go.
the heart. That's the heart of downtown. Oh,
you talking about LA too, right? You talking about LA too, right? Yep.
Oh
Yep.
Right by the Staples
and
Center
them boys got all the major points. And them boys, hey, listen, this shit is too strategic, Aton. They had all the major intersections, major points, man. Like, this shit planned.
That's where you make all the garments and shit too. You know, they got them warehouses with the clothes and shit.
Oh,
all that shit down there, right there. You know.
So could this really be because of tariff and really not over ice?
No.
Nah, it's some other shit right here,
It's
bro.
deeper. It's deeper than all that.
Yeah, it's some
All
other
right, so this really is about illegals.
Yeah.
They taking out people that been here for years and shit now.
Yeah.
You know, instead of taking out
Right,
the
that
people
ain't
that just
illegal.
got here
Oh,
and shit. You feel me?
So they
taking
doing
out
liquor shit.
Yeah, they doing it on purpose.
Nah,
They
they
went to some of them
overstayed
shops
their visa.
and threatened the
No,
owners, you know?
no. They didn't overstay their visa, bro. All right, for instance, you got that one African, what's his name? I don't even know the dude's name, but he's like an African comedian. And that nigga don't make no sound like he not is that his name? He don't talk at all.
Nah, we just gonna give him a name, Ubuntu.
Yeah, Ubuntu. We'll just he's a comedian that don't say nothing. He just points out like all the dumb shit. The nigga just points out like like he makes videos. The nigga makes videos and he points out all the dumb shit. He just literally like points it out. Like with his face.
That nigga a million now for that bullshit.
But he made hella, you know what I'm talking about, huh? You know exactly what I'm talking about, Super. Yeah, but I don't know that nigga name. They kicked his ass back to Italy because he's from Italy. So that's basically what they're doing. It don't matter about you being from Mexico or Venezuelan, like these new immigrants. It's these motherfuckers that's been here for a long period of time who got visas, all of that. Who came here legally.
So y'all being from Cali, how do y'all feel about this shit?
I want them gone.
Man, I think it's fucked up that they taking the people that been here for a long time and shit. I think that's fucked up that they fucking with them. You know, you gotta fuck with these illegals that just immediately just crossed the border that we saw on the TV and shit.
They kicking out Juice old girlfriend.
Yeah,
and the thing is though, they ghosts, right? But see, they ghosts because they don't even know who these motherfuckers is once they get across the border.
Now that's our issue. That's
the fucking problem.
Yeah.
So how do you identify
OTK, like
who the fuck is who?
But how
They
you
taking out people that pay taxes and working and shit, you know?
Right.
And that's
community
our
go on.
issue. Like me and Juice friends,
strategic
friends
thing.
What y'all gotta
Juice,
realize,
find
what most
you
people
another
gotta realize.
taco truck, nigga.
God damn, listen,
They
listen.
put a deport your favorite taco truck driver, nigga.
Now, I don't be fucking with them taco trucks, bro.
Yeah, I don't be eating their food. I don't really eat. I don't eat
No
their
more
food.
La Haciendas.
And bro, when we make tacos, bro, we make tacos way better, bro. All you gotta do is know they seasoning, bro. You can do that shit 10 times better. But look, when we grow up out here, we end up growing up around a lot of them.
The thing is, dog, everybody
No, but
use
look,
American food. They just use different flavors and seasoning to change it.
Listen, okay. So for the ones that came over here, legally, and they've been here for a long ass period of time, and they ain't over here trying to take nothing from us and shit like that. I don't really be having an issue with them being here. And then a lot of them, they ancestry, they go far back. They do have some type of American Indian ancestry, us, in their blood anyway.
Man, fuck them. Get that
No,
ass out
I just said if you one of the ones that ain't on no fuck shit and you really trying to man, listen what I'm saying. If you one of the ones that's really trying to help to build
I
up
don't give a damn.
America,
They
bro, I
been
ain't-
here 100 years, nigga. If they ain't legal, nigga, they gotta go.
No, I just said legal though. I just said legal, bro. That's
Even
just
if
like
they
a Jamaican.
productive to
They're
society.
just like Jamaicans and Cubans and Dominicans and shit. I ain't gonna lie, with Americans and us, how we be like, oh, well, I don't want none of these people here. Y'all failing to realize a lot of our people got kicked out of the United States and got pushed to other places, bro. Like, what the fuck? So y'all saying I don't want Jamaicans coming here and Haitians coming here and Cuba. Yes, they are your people genetically. Yes, they are.
Man, my motherfucking people.
They genetically are though, and they literally got kicked those. All right, bro. It's in history, bro. It's in history, bro. And if you look at their genealogy, a lot of them,
man, I'm telling
bro,
you,
you're
I
not
don't give a
listening,
fuck
bro.
about none of them
All right,
foreigners.
bro.
Nigga, they legal. Kick them in the ass and get them out of here.
Yeah. Look at cuz shaking my head. Nigga, I don't fuck with you anyway.
I don't give a damn about no
I don't care about what you gotta
Africans, no
say.
Asians, no
Hey,
Mexicans.
None of you niggas in the
and
chat got
Jews,
shit.
I feel y'all though, man, and that's
Right, you
fucked
niggas
up.
don't even got your genealogy, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, that's fucked up that they kicking the old
They ain't
people
never seen a
out.
cared person
No, it ain't.
genealogy.
And some of these older people,
But I have.
yeah, man, because some of these older people might have really gave to their community, dog. Might have helped
Hell
build up
yeah.
their
Well,
community where
then they
they
gonna
at,
have to
man.
get to their new community
Yeah,
then. nigga.
exactly, OTK.
Word,
Exactly,
man.
They done
Like
adapted
they
to
said,
their
man, you
place.
know, they
Over
make
articulate, it seem like your
you know,
feelings
we
hurt.
always in
You
the
feeling a
same,
certain
we
type of way
always in
about
the
what I'm
You gonna have
same,
to
saying,
we
nigga.
find
always
you
in the
another
same
It's not
Somali
good.
environment.
lady, nigga.
Yeah, in
The
some
lady
states
that
they
made them
always in the same
tonight.
environments, bro.
Right,
Like
OTK.
the only reason why we call them Mexicans today is not because they name well, it's because their name was Echica, but we call them that because we try to say they got a mixture in them or they got a mixture in them or they come
Oh,
from a
now
different
y'all want to have a
landmass.
heart.
But damn, them boys been coming up in the Americas, man, long time, long time. If
Yeah,
y'all
now
can
we got
actually,
they
if
ass.
motherfuckers can actually say, oh, I truly believe that we was trading with the Africans and all of this right here, how the fuck y'all think we wasn't trading with the fucking Mexicans that
Yeah,
connect
but
to
they
us?
had to stay at home, nigga. They couldn't
That's
come over here.
crazy as hell, man. Like
And the
it's hard to,
Colombians.
we don't know who the fuck is who down there unless they tell us. That's
I'm
their
telling
story.
you.
No, y'all stop. Hey, wait, hold on, y'all. Y'all stop saying that. Please stop saying that because y'all make everybody in the chat mad because they not realizing that these are nations and a bunch of fucking random people can go to a nation like how fucking the United States. It's the same shit, bro. Anywhere
Man,
you
get
go,
them
bro.
illegal
Hold
motherfuckers out
on,
of here.
super. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. Anywhere you
I heard you.
motherfucking go, anywhere you go, a motherfucker can come there. So it's a bunch of random motherfuckers in all these places, bro. Except Africa.
Man, fuck them illegals,
Bro,
nigga.
hold on. You
Big
go to the
fact.
Philippines,
All
bro. You go to
Mexicans
the
are not the
Philippines, bro.
same.
It's nigga pale skins
Big fact.
there. It's niggas
Right.
there, bro. And it's
Man, I don't give a
Africa.
damn.
There's
They
this,
got nappy
bro.
hair,
This is crazy,
straight
bro.
hair, look like a European,
You
look
gotta
like
know
a
a
nigga,
person's
and they
genealogy.
illegal.
You gotta know a
Get they
person's
fucking
genealogy
ass
in
out
order
of
to
here,
say,
nigga.
oh, you ain't supposed to be here. Now, if I see your papers,
Absolute.
you ain't got no papers to prove that you from here, then yeah,
Absolute.
take your ass
The
back over there.
problem
But if
came
you a
in when these
Mexican, hold
motherfuckers
on.
started
If you a
separating
Mexican,
themselves
if
from
you are a
us.
Mexican that can actually tie yourself back to America, why the fuck would I say no? You can't be here. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. There are some Mexicans that can tie themselves back to America.
Oh yeah, big facts. Big facts.
There are.
Big
I'll
facts.
say
They're
this.
Muskogee descendants, nigga.
Yeah, I'll
Big
say
I
this.
don't give a damn who they descended is. Take that back across the border with
That's
that
crazy.
descendant ass shit.
Yeah, I'll say this. most of the thing that they getting up out of here is the ones that's pushing all that trafficking them drugs. You know,
Man,
trafficking
them
people,
motherfuckers waving the
drugs.
Mexican flag.
And that
So
shows
they
that
Them
people
attacking
that
the
motherfuckers
know your
cartel.
waving the
ancestry,
Mexican
no
flag.
Everybody else
Fuck
the
genealogy
'em.
same.
only. That's it.
Hold
No
up, y'all. Hold on,
genealogy
y'all.
don't
Hold on,
matter.
y'all.
Yeah,
The
but
matter
everybody
So
else.
this is a
is how
new.
you look.
So this. So Aton. Aton. This is the new Mexican drug war in America on American soil.
We
I'm
be
not
wanting to go
saying
against each other for
that,
simple
but
shit.
what I
It's
am
crazy.
saying is all these people that they have been, and it's connected to the politicians. But I'm gonna say this, right? There's a Mexican restaurant that was here in Sacramento before I was born. That's all I'm saying. These people been here for a while. You go to
Wait, you
Compton,
said Mexicans been where?
there's a old Mexican restaurant been here before I was born.
Oh yeah, of course, bro. But
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
what
they
I'm
ain't.
saying, you deal with Sacramento, you deal with Sacramento in certain parts of the Bay,
You
which
ain't
is
got to
where
worry
the
about them
East,
Mexicans.
and then you deal with
Agent number 9 dumb.
these
Them is
Mexicans in
nigga
Compton,
descendants,
right?
bro.
You deal with
Hey,
these Mexicans in Compton.
If they
These
ain't black, send their ass
Mexicans
back.
been here for a long
Goddamn
time.
right, man. I
Hey,
don't
but
give a damn if
Sacramento,
they
Black.
black.
These
time,
Mexicans been here for a long time, bro.
them Sacramento Mexicans is confused though, bro. Cause look,
If
talking
they
to a lot of
illegal,
them,
I don't give a
talking
fuck
to a
what
lot
they
of talking
doing.
to a lot talking to a lot of them, they be saying they chumash, bro. And I ain't gonna lie, I believe they chumash more than them being actual. It be confusing as fuck, bro.
Yeah,
It be confusing as fuck, bro.
I'm just using
Especially with them Sacramento
the word
Mexicans.
Mexican just to keep it funny.
Yeah. Cause I didn't have friends like I'm Mexican, and then when you really talk to them, they start going into being chumash and shit like that, and they got proof of being chumash. And chumash is niggas, bro. Chumash is niggas. Can't nobody say they're
if
not.
they from south of the border, I don't give a damn. Get they nigga ass out of here.
Hey, but look, while you laughing, hold on, OTK. The Hidalgo Treaty, right? The Hidalgo Treaty.
Yeah, the Hidalgo. Yeah.
All right, so you can't say nothing else. They have a relationship to
Definitely.
the west. You know what
Definitely.
I'm saying? And that's including Texas. So, come on, now.
Yeah, but our Home Depot empty. All them Mexicans gone.
Yeah, they pretty much up out of here too now.
Yeah.
I don't give
You
a
know,
Hey, Tom, man, you gotta come and do a bill with me, man. We gotta do a bill.
I remember when I came back here in 2018, man. I saw motherfuckers selling fruit on the corner in Sacramento. I said, "What the fuck?" This shit
Hey,
turned
then
me to
again,
LA.
though, exactly. Yeah, that be my problem. Yeah, that be my problem right there, A-Time. Regardless of genealogy or not, that shit pisses me off, bro. That shit be pissing me off seeing them like that. I ain't gonna lie. No. Cause look, I'm gonna be real.
They couldn't get past.
I'm gonna be real. Go ahead.
Otto, you just want to keep all the Mexican ladies and send all the men back.
I don't like them beanbags. I don't like them little
Hey, Super, you trying to say he a colonist?
Yeah.
He want all the women to send the men back?
Yeah.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh, no, boy, you ain't shit.
Hold on, man. Come on, man. Let's build a little bit, right?
My bad.
The essays couldn't get past the grapevine.
Fuck you, Fruit Papu.
Look, the essays, they couldn't get past. Look, listen. The essays could not get past the
Hey,
grapevine.
the Mexican ladies do got
You
some
come
good
over
coochie.
that motherfucking mountain and you getting into Bakersfield, they could not get past that.
All they got
area.
is no ass.
It was a borderline. They had to stay on the other side of the
Hey,
mountain.
OTK.
That's what's
They
called
got
the
that
grapevine.
wet, nigga. It don't
Hold on, Nate. Are you calling Wild Savage my brother? He don't act like a brother to nobody, bro. Hell no. Don't do that. Don't do that.
OTK, they got a water fountain down there, boy. I'm telling you.
Now I think, man, but they just ain't got no bodies, man. They just got
Hey,
titties.
no, but look, putting them
Ain't got
here
no
in
body,
America,
man. When
they
you
gonna
go
keep
farther
them
down
in
to Central America,
Hey,
boy.
hold on, look. regardless of genealogy, we do gotta look at it like this. Even with these motherfucking mulattoes, and this is no offense to no mulattoes that's in the community, they be putting them motherfuckers in positions that's better than the motherfucking darker people. That's just it's a known fact. It's a fact. They want an image,
They don't
bro.
work
It's
that
a
out in
certain image,
Mexico, because we put to send all their ass back home.
but it's a certain image that they want to push, bro. We can't be at the forefront of nothing, bro. Our face can't be at the forefront of nothing. So yeah, it's a fact. These motherfuckers do got to go back.
Let me tell you something.
Hey, y'all,
Back in the
hey,
1980s.
listen. How about, hey,
And they don't speak
Superman?
English.
You
They
need to
don't
go
even speak
ahead
our
and
language,
start.
bro. So,
You need to
yeah.
start the American Indian ice cream.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this though. Back in the
Ice
1980s,
force,
they
son.
did say they was gonna
Go
take
ahead and
back
get
over.
paid for that shit, man. If you gonna do it.
Hey, when these motherfuckers come over here, what do they know? They know Spanish, right? We got to teach these motherfuckers English. Fuck that shit. Why I got to teach you some shit you... No, fuck no. No. Yeah, keep your ass up.
Hey, OTK.
All that shit about...
When y'all be talking about the Aztec and the Olmec, you know what I'm saying?
You better have on your mud grips when you go in that motherfucker, because, nigga, it gets slippery.
Hey, that's proving that there was a whole bunch of melanated or copper colored people. But y'all ain't gonna like to admit this. There was a whole bunch of white folks over
OTK,
here.
I bet you'll have a Mexican baby if you get to one.
Man,
Come on, son. I've been dealing with exotics. I've been knowing exotics all my life, bro.
You right, Root.
Ain't nothing
had
new up
one from
underneath the
Tijuana,
sun.
though, nigga.
Ain't nothing new up underneath the sun, kid.
You ain't had one from Tijuana, nigga.
No, not Tijuana. No.
Oh, you used to go to them strip joints in Tijuana, Super?
No, we had a couple of illegals that made it to Texas from Tijuana.
Oh
Bro,
shit! They
ain't nothing
working on the
special
oil
about
rigs.
fucking being with them.
Hey,
Wait,
Juice.
wait.
Yeah.
You said something special about being with a mestizo? Is that what you said, Super?
Oh,
No,
what
I
happened?
said I say they got that wet.
No, but you said they exotic and they all, bro. No,
That was
fucking
OTK said
hell
that.
no.
They are. That's
No.
what the word exotic mean. Is just something different and peculiar. It don't mean nothing
Yeah,
better. It's just a lot of these women
Yeah,
are exotic.
all different type of exotics of one shit
I get what,
different shades of American Indians.
but I
Yes.
get
I'm
what
not
auto
saying.
history. I get what auto history saying. Like slow down now. Like slow down, Super. But I get what.
I like
Nigga, I don't
brown
give a
niggas.
damn about you telling me to slow down.
I'm not no
Shut your ass
passport bro. I'm not a passport brother. I'm not a passport brother. I'm really not at all. I like
Nigga, I ain't
women
no
that
passport,
got
bro.
He
brown
said I ain't
skin.
no
I like
passport,
brown skin women with pierced hair. You know women that got froze
Hey, when
and
they
shit.
sneak their ass over
You know,
here, I
they
don't need
really
to
don't.
use my
Sometimes,
passport.
no,
They ain't
I don't
use
even have a
theirs.
problem with some of the females that don't really have long hair and shit. I like women. Look, like for instance, this
You got
woman
a
right
lot of
here.
sense,
Boy,
See
Super.
the
say a
woman right
Mexican
there.
exotic.
That's see what I'm
You got
talking
a lot
about.
of
Like, come
sense,
on, bro.
Super.
You like nasty, bro. That's nasty.
A
Super,
They got some
Mexican
dog in
exotic.
me,
hey,
bro.
Super
They
ain't
got
got a lot
dog
of
in me,
sense with
bro.
his passport,
Oh
bro.
shit.
Yes,
No,
like the lady
nigga,
on
they
the
be
like the
having
lady
they
on the
be using
screen,
that
like the lady on the
shampoo that
screen.
smell like
You
fruit
never
and shit.
seen your mom or your grandma when they don't have no, like, what are you talking about?
Hey
Yeah, that
y'all,
lady.
hold on real quick. Hey Smoke, can you unmute this real quick? The mayor talking. Can we see what the fuck she talking
Over
about real
articulate
quick?
said froze. Yeah,
Hey, she protected the police against us too.
Yeah,
Man,
I
fuck
want to
that
see
you ain't never seen a woman.
what is she
fuck that
saying right
bitch.
now?
Fuck that
Damn,
Oh,
bitch.
or turn the closed captioning on. Or you can turn the closed captioning on and we can read it at the bottom.
Man, you know these niggas can't read.
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
That's right, Aton.
Karen Bass. That's her name.
Yeah.
Y'all just want to run y'all's mouth while this nigga got this video on.
what the fuck they wave Mexican flags for?
Them the ones that gonna get
Palestinian
caught.
flag, bro. Fuck that shit.
Yo, did y'all say they was waving Palestinian flags?
Yes,
Hell yeah, man.
this is yeah.
Yeah,
They
I
do gotta
seen
go,
one with
bro.
them
Fuck
blue and
that
white
shit.
I
stars and
seen a
shit
few
on
of
them
them.
Cause
earlier.
when you put your flag down, that's basically like you nigga placing your flag, nigga. You saying this is your shit. It ain't your shit though.
That's why they gotta go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's
these
what I'm
cats.
saying.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
bigger. It's bigger than these
It's
Mexicans,
way
man. This
bigger.
shit
yeah,
bigger than
Yeah,
yeah,
these
'cause
Mexicans.
yeah.
a nigga don't know that. Once you place your motherfucking flag in the ground, you basically said it's my shit, nigga.
So
That's what you
Akon,
mean,
you
nigga.
trying to say
Takeover.
Akon, and I know you can't go too deep into this, but Akon, this shit is going into the fucking politics level.
And this is going into
Yeah,
more than
because the
politics.
Yeah, so
Democrats
we
let
can't
them
feel no type
motherfuckers
of
in.
way.
Man,
Yeah, we can't feel no type of way about motherfuckers that's been here for a long time because they was never really supposed to be here.
it's the
Real
secret
shit,
Yeah,
like
cabinet.
we got
come
their ass
on,
now though. They were
exactly.
partying and
Yeah.
gang banging and everything. We could have get them
No, they
motherfuckers
wasn't.
right.
And some of these
No,
same
they
motherfuckers
wasn't.
will look at you and be like, "Oh, look at these people. They're bad. They're bad." Oh no, nigga, we so bad. Take your ass back to your country, nigga.
I think they
Let us
was
build our
governing their
shit here.
communities, dog. I think they was governing
Yeah,
their communities better than the police could do it.
some
Yeah, they
was
gonna
and
have to
some
govern their
wasn't.
community in Mexico now, nigga.
Some was, some wasn't.
'Cause, yeah, and then that's what y'all said. We gotta look at some people
Super,
cool, some
you's a
people
dirty
ain't. We
motherfucker,
gotta let them.
boy.
They all gotta go.
Some people cool, some people ain't. No matter what color
Yeah,
they is.
Right,
that's a
right,
fact. That's a fact.
Shit,
right.
that's what I
Yeah,
come to
cool.
learn
Don't give them the
living
right
around.
to stay here.
Nah,
Take their
I'm just
cool ass back to Mexico.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah,
whatever environment you live in. You feel me? Whatever environment
yeah.
you live in.
Yeah, Mexico
Like
got some cool spots.
Heru is our brother and shit. But if shit boils down to it, his ass got to go too. You know,
look, if they all bring their ass, if they all end up bringing their asses here, bro, who the fuck we tour Mexico, bro? We ain't gonna be able to tour Mexico. That motherfuckers are gonna be here. Y'all need to stay
he
y'all
got
asses
to go
there,
back
bro.
to Cuba. He
Y'all
got to
stay
go
out
back to
there.
Cuba.
Stay in y'all lane.
Yeah, that nigga from Cuba, man. He got to go back to Cuba.
Man, y'all ain't thinking deep enough, bro.
Oh,
Y'all understand that the military and the National Guard don't strike like the police, bro. These people are in here to take out Pacific people that is a stronghold for this shit. And I think OTK, my fault, brother.
Break that shit down, bro.
All I'm saying is I would say next is like probably Texas, because these are strongholds for these people.
We already did our job.
Hey,
yeah.
Hey, no,
Yeah.
Florida and Texas, and California. That's some real shit. Florida, Texas,
I'm
and
telling on
California.
their ass. If I see
is the
3 or
place
more
that
Mexicans
people don't know.
together,
These are the main
Wherever the
places,
ports
bro.
is.
Yeah, it's the ports.
Hold on.
Sanctuary cities and
Way
shit, right?
more
Sanctuary
cars
cities.
set on fire aiming protest.
And their
What the
constitutions
fuck
all
is
set up
Waymo?
hella different than the other
Is that an area,
states.
y'all?
California,
Is that an area?
Florida, and Texas.
Hold on, Aton, y'all boy, is Waymo an area, or they trying to say way more cars being set on fire?
Yeah,
Or is that an abbreviation?
Is they
What's a
talking?
Waymo car?
Is they trying to communicate to niggas? Waymo. What the fuck?
I never heard of no Waymo car.
Right. That's what I'm asking you, Aton.
Way more car. Hey, way more cars set on fire. Hey, way more cars set on fire, nigga.
Right. Is that a county? I know that's
Hey,
ICE
hell
cars.
no. Hell no. Way more cars.
Never heard of that.
Way more cars.
Okay.
Hey, way more is a type of car.
I know those are ICE. Those are ICE cars, y'all, right?
Hey, wait, y'all. Over articulated said Waymo is a type of car. It must be a brand. So they out there fucking electric.
So what I'm about to tell you is ICE got these cars. Check it, right?
Hold on. We was all hold on, y'all. Look, we was all trying to figure it out. Over articulated is giving us all the details in the chat. It's a self-driving car. That's what the Waymo is. And that's what they're burning.
So listen, when I was watching the live video today, these motherfucking cars was talking. The fucking cars was talking. These ICE cars. A dude did a video today where the fucking cars was talking. Oh, we sense danger. The police will be alerted. That bitch kept coming out the grill of the car. And that's the car look like that's on fire right now. That bitch got like
but
two
why are
laser
they
scanners on the right side and the left side. That shit crazy. That bitch got like scanners.
But why are they
random right here?
Why are they pinpointing that though? Why are they pinpointing that them Waymo cars?
Painted those bitch. Fuck ice. All that.
You ain't gonna need no cab driver.
Wait, OTK.
The Waymo is the automatic driverless cab, so you can pick it up.
Damn. Okay, but look,
from the fire.
it must be a reason why they're express. Because there's other cars that they was burning, right? Or was it just the Waymo cars that was being burned?
Oh, that nigga just stood there just to get arrested, man. That's some bullshit.
Like, come on, y'all. What the fuck?
Nigga just stood there to get arrested.
Yeah, he didn't care about the police.
And then they let
he
the
didn't
other
care.
motherfucker go.
Yeah, because he can't run.
He was. That nigga shook out his jacket and shit. Shook the glass off his jacket and all that shit. Kicking it. Walking to
Elon
another
Musk.
car.
That's why.
I mean, let's be for real. The most that can happen to them is that they get deported. That's it.
High-paced vehicles.
That's it.
This is a motherfucking joke.
Oh yeah.
It's some
We replacing all the
way
Mexicans
bigger,
with
bro. This is what I'm
robots.
saying. See, now that's what I'm saying. Why are we not
shit all
talking about? They
Black
just like
Lives
talking
Matter,
about all
man.
types
This
of
is
shit.
some Antifa shit. Black Lives
Hey, I think it's deeper
We
than
talked about the Waymo. We talked about the Waymo, and then we figured out what Waymo is, but we never even talked about why
Hey,
the
y'all,
fuck
so
are they
looking at the
burning down the
places they
Waymo
hit,
cars
man. Look at the
specifically.
places they hitting, man. They're hitting jobs, bro, because they know that's where all the
Yeah, they going to the job site.
This is crazy.
This shit is bigger than motherfucking deporting people. This shit, and I said this a
Yeah.
long time
No,
ago.
it ain't.
It is.
I just want 30 seconds, man. It's dealing with, I told you these times right now that they're gonna start hitting these bosses up because motherfuckers is hiring too many foreigners except for the Americans, and I digress.
I don't know about that, but it is bigger than what we looking at. Because that shit look like some Antifa shit, man. That
Bro,
like,
what they put in them damn how it says protesting downtown LA amid ICE raids. Shit like that
They
Like,
trying to
why
get
did
niggas
they?
involved.
But look, why did they put way more? How we was joking, saying, "Oh, way more cars." Why the fuck was they talking about the way more cars being burned?
Because we don't
And
need
why?
the Mexicans to drive the cars to
Those
drive
them
themselves.
self-driving cars and shit.
Yeah. We don't need the Mexicans. We replacing
But I don't
all
know why though.
Mexicans with robots.
But look, they got us just they got
So
us
y'all
looking at
burning
this.
down? So y'all
Look,
burning the way more cars because that's what y'all doing? That
check this out though. They
come
got
on,
us
bro.
looking at this. What's going on? What's going on behind our back though? While we looking at this,
Right.
that's what we. You know what I'm saying? That's what the point is right here.
This
This
is
shit
Cali,
bigger than
nigga.
this.
This is Cali, my niggas. We been through this shit.
Y'all ain't never been through no shit like this.
What?
California,
All
man,
right,
it's been all
okay,
types
tell
of
me
weird
this.
shit.
When last time?
Right,
When?
There's all
1965.
types
Hold
of
on,
weird shit
Aton.
going
It was
When
on.
last
kidnappings
time
and
you had
shit.
a
People was
nigga
up in
cut
the
your
streets.
yard?
Man,
A
ain't talking
nigga
about a
cut your
nigga cutting
yard?
my yard, nigga. I know
What?
plenty of
Wait,
niggas
hold
that
on.
got
What are you talking about? I
landscaping
know some
business,
niggas.
man.
Yeah, I know niggas
I know niggas
landscapers,
got
bro. I know
Hey,
hella
landscaping
Auto
niggas
People
business
got a
and
History.
all kind
landscaping
of shit,
business in
man.
Auto
Tennessee right
History,
now.
he's right,
especially
but
in
he's proving
Cali.
a point. Auto History, he's right, but he's proving a point. See, all this stuff is dealing with the NAFTA agreement and it's tearing down the NAFTA agreement, but there's so much infrastructure in these border states, they got to wipe that out first. And I digress, man.
All right, so look, California has more per capita than motherfucking small countries. I don't know what y'all talking about, but
But they hire foreigners because of that NAFTA agreement, bro, and a lot of
Yeah.
other
I'm
things.
Who been
glad you
picking
said
them
that, Rude Word.
strawberries
I'm
and all
glad
that
you
fruit
said that,
y'all
Rude
growing
Word.
out there, nigga? Them Mexicans.
Damn, man.
Yeah, I'm
You
glad you
said
said that,
they're
Rude
the
Ecuadorians
ones
Word.
and
growing it. They're the ones
Let
growing it, or
me
they're the ones
respond to that
picking
real
it.
quick, if I
Are
may.
they growing it or are they picking it?
They might be both, but they don't own it. I understand with both of y'all. They
Yeah.
just don't own it. They getting low wages.
They just in the
Yeah,
field
Whatever.
with it.
yeah. Let me respond to what Rude Word said. I'm glad you said that because I was gonna say something, but I didn't want to change the trajectory of the conversation. Let me tell you something about East LA. It was all niggas. If you remember colors,
We're not talking about that. I was talking about
no,
the
you are.
production of it, bro.
No,
Now you
no,
just said
no,
you
you
wasn't
are.
going to change it. Now we talking to East LA niggas, and East LA is not
No,
all
you
niggas.
East
are.
LA is Mexicans.
Yeah, East LA is Mexicans.
Hell
You're not
yeah.
from
It's all
LA,
No,
bro. I
mestizos.
it was
East
not.
LA is
Not
East
Mexican.
LA
in
is
the 70s.
mestizos.
Born in East
No,
LA.
Wait, he's right. He's right. The 70s, no. The
Or the
70s,
east
it was
side.
niggas, bro.
East
70s,
side
70s, it was
or
70s and
niggas.
early 80s. That's why
Yeah,
colors
it was
came
okay,
about.
niggas,
okay,
bro.
okay.
That's
There
the
It
you
was
whole
go.
thing
niggas,
about
bro.
colors.
Most of LA was
Right on,
niggas,
A-Time.
bro.
Y'all got it.
He
Y'all
right.
got it. Y'all got it.
No,
Nah,
go
you
ahead,
got it,
bro. You
A-Time.
right. Go
Thank
ahead.
you.
No,
That's because I
no.
plainly
Root
said
word.
NAFTA.
Nah,
That's
root
why
word
when you
fucked the whole shit off.
no, I ain't
Nah,
fuck
bump it.
nothing up, but no, you
Keep
want to talk
it
about some
going,
East
What
man.
he
Bump
LA.
it.
said was
You
a
don't want to
fact,
shut up?
though.
Go
East
ahead.
LA
Go
was
I'm gonna
ahead,
land my
bro.
niggas, bro.
plane.
Go
I
ahead, bro.
plainly said, and he's gonna
Let,
rebut
let him
everything I
land
say
his
and twist it
plane,
up.
nigga. You jump right in and cut him
I
off.
don't care. This is what you
Facts,
do.
over
Switch
I
articulated.
don't
careers.
Not
care
all of
either,
them been
nigga.
Mexicans, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna
Like
land
that's
my
what we
plane
trying
real
to tell
quick.
him. But
He gonna bring up
No,
East
you
LA
ain't.
he
because
was
a good
trying
You
to
ain't
point
get
gonna
he
that
said
land
shit
that
dealing
in.
with
ragged ass
NAFTA.
plane, nigga.
Come on, bro.
He's
Let him get
landing
that.
with NAFTA. NAFTA happened in them times, so I'm agreeing with
Man,
A-Time, but he's gonna
you
change
got
my
Yeah,
words up
NAFTA
to
on
what I
you
side
gotta
actually
let
your
him
mean.
head,
finish,
nigga.
bro.
I don't care, Sue. That's what you do every day, so
Come
fuck
on.
you.
Hey, Tom, finish what you were saying about that though, because that was some
Nah, that's cool. We got some non-California
nah,
motherfuckers
nah,
telling me
nah,
about
nah,
Nigga,
nah,
California.
you ain't
nah.
even from California. I don't care fuck how mad these
What
niggas
the
is.
fuck? He ain't from California.
Now this nigga just plainly said he about to change the subject, my nigga.
No, I wasn't about to change the subject.
You
Man.
did, my nigga, because you
Come on,
plainly
bro. That's
talking
Go
about the
crazy,
ahead, bro.
bro.
motherfucking NAFTA
That's why
agreement,
I
bro.
go
Crazy,
ahead,
bro.
man. Y'all got it.
But go ahead, my nigga. You
Nah,
got it,
bro.
bro.
I
I'm
wanted to
good.
hear
I'm
what
good.
you
I'm
was
good.
saying,
I'm
bro,
good.
because
I'm
you was
good.
saying some shit that was real,
We'll get
bro,
it. We'll get it.
Blue
about
We'll
Word
East
get it.
know
LA.
every
We'll get it.
East
goddamn
LA
thing.
was niggas at one point.
No, he
They were
didn't. He
just
did not even say that. He said the whole LA. He said the
no,
whole
he
East
did.
LA is
A-Time was
auto
right
history.
though.
No disrespect, my brother. He said East
A-Time was
LA
right.
is all niggas.
No,
Everybody
he
know
said
maybe
it
in the
was.
80s.
No. He said was.
He said
He said it
was, not
was.
now, not
He
now.
was right.
It's all mestizos now. But
Yeah,
back in the
he was
day,
right
it was
though.
all niggas,
At
bro.
one point in time,
A
man.
lot of neighborhoods is like that though. A
Hey,
lot of
bro,
neighborhoods is
all that
all
shit
niggas,
going
man.
over there getting them
Hey man,
girls.
look, Auto History. All that shit started from the NAFTA, though. What the fuck is wrong with brothers?
Yeah, but look,
You
what
know
be
what I'm saying?
happening
See what I'm
is,
saying? I told
look,
you,
what be
Auto History.
happening,
I told you.
look, you'll
Shut your
have a
dumb
nigga.
ass up, Rude
Look, hold
World.
on, let me just finish this real quick. You'll have a nigga neighborhood, then you'll have a bunch of other motherfuckers that come into that neighborhood. Then out of nowhere, them niggas won't be in that neighborhood no more, and a bunch of the other niggas just somehow
Hey man,
overran
look,
and
bro. The
overtook.
reason that happened is because of the NAFTA, man.
Hey,
Are
y'all,
y'all?
let's
Hey,
listen
when
what
did
Truth
NAFTA
saying.
happen? When did NAFTA come in?
Bill Clinton. When did Bill Clinton come in?
90s.
That's when all this shit start happening.
Well, the
Thank you.
Mexicans been in
Because it's
East LA
causing
longer
jobs.
than that, though.
I didn't
What
say that.
you
It wasn't.
saying? What
But I know what
this
you're
Chank saying? What
And
this
all I'm
Chank
saying is that's what all this shit is for, because they're attacking
Mhm.
this infrastructure of this NAFTA agreement. And I digress.
Right on.
Bro, you just saying shit,
I'm
nigga.
not saying shit, you dumb bastard, because they going
I
after
know you
jobs,
ain't.
nigga. They ain't surrounding no apartment complex. They're surrounding job sites, you dumb fuck.
And building apartment complexes right next to the
Yep.
goddamn shopping centers and shit.
Dumb fuck.
Acquiring everything.
And gonna charge your ass $3,000 and up to live in them whack ass
I
apartments.
want
You
to hear
feel
what
me?
these Mexicans
Hey,
saying.
that's
Oh, that's the
crazy, Juice,
Chinese.
that you just
That's
said
on
that,
the
bro.
Chinese.
Oh, why was I just looking at hella the different real estate? And I'm like, bro, why the
What
fuck
it
is
say?
these
Congress
prices like
members
this,
shut
bro?
out.
They literally orchestrating
I
this shit to be like this, because this property is not worth this. It
Hell
should be
yeah.
800, 900,000, and it'd be this fucking small flat ass house.
Man,
It's
they went,
4 bedroom. That motherfucker flatter than a motherfucker. Ain't
That's
got
because
no
I got all the
acreage,
Mexicans
none of
over
that.
there.
Like, bro,
they
come
run,
on.
man, they running this shit 360 degrees and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, California is fucked up. Everywhere in California. It
No,
ain't
no,
just
no.
I
one
want
I'm
to
location.
hear
not
what
talking
the
about just
Chinese
California. I'm
people were
talking about the
saying.
whole project they doing. Like we said,
Oh
it's
yeah,
bigger
yeah,
than
yeah, yeah.
California.
It's just the
Yeah,
United
it's,
States in general. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, they
yeah,
working this shit 360 degrees
yeah,
on us and shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, not just straight ahead and shit or to the side, all
Bro,
around us and shit.
cause now that you said that, like I learned about Tucson. Tucson used to be all niggas, bro. Tucson, you barely even have niggas, bro. It's barely niggas in Tucson. Tucson gonna be a place where it's more niggas than Arizona, than Phoenix, but it's still barely any niggas in a place that was all niggas.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all on some real shit when I see this shit like this, y'all. Them boys said just now, Super was trying to read it, say Congress members were shut out of the ICE detention center. When I look at shit like this, dog, I really get fucking inspired because, dog, we started doing shit like this, our peoples them, after the police or our kids them was dying by the hands of the police. These boys are doing this because of deportation. Dog, this type of unity right here,
Yeah, wait
it
till
ain't
that
no way
pepper
it's
spray
more
get
than
to
them than
their
us,
ass.
bro.
They're
Oh,
gonna
Ain't no
break
way.
that unity
Dog,
up.
ain't no
sorry.
boys doing it on
I
a.
be
They doing
fucking
it on a
y'all.
peaceful
I
protest.
don't know no fucking foreigners here, bro. I stopped
No, I'm
fucking
just
with.
saying they doing it on a
I know.
peaceful protest, dog. And
But
this
look,
Nah,
shit
they
crazy how
not
they
hey,
can
I'm
come
keeping
together
they
like
it
throwing
a
this.
buck
rocks
though.
and shit.
Yeah,
They
they
throwing
throwing
bricks and
firecrackers
shit.
and shit. Yeah, fireworks, all kind of shit. Not
All
real
kind of
bullets.
shit.
They ain't using no bullets. They more using fireworks.
They was
But
letting
that
them do
shit
it for a
crazy
long
how they
time.
can just come together. How the fuck they
OTK.
can come together like this? And I'm just saying though, dog. But it take one of us to get killed before we
Well, why
start
they not?
rallying
All right,
together.
look.
Nah,
Why
no,
they not kicking out no
It's
OTK.
Palestinians
That
orchestrated.
shit
though,
Them
bro?
white
crazy as
boys
fuck.
waiting for
Hey, why they
one
not
shot
kicking
to
out
pop off.
Ukrainians
They
though? Why
want
they
them
not
to
kick?
start shooting so they can
Hold
shoot
on.
back.
I got something to say. Why they not kicking out Ukrainians? I want all these
They are.
motherfuckers to
They
go.
kicking out everybody.
What
I ain't been
happened?
seeing hella Ukrainians, bro. I ain't been seeing hella Ukrainians and
Man, you
Russians
act
and
like it's a
French
whole
and
bunch of Ukrainians
that's not.
came over the border.
Yes, bro. There's all types of European fucking immigrants, bro. What
Yeah,
are you
and
talking
they ass
about?
gotta go too.
There's
They
tons of
going
different
too.
kinds, bro. Not just
Exactly.
Man,
fucking Ukrainians,
You
bro.
want
everybody
them to
They
gotta
have
beat the
go.
police.
bro, my nigga. They have
After every
French.
war,
This
after
nigga don't
every
know that they
war,
got
we bring
French
them in,
fucking
bro.
neighborhoods and shit, bro, in certain
Man,
areas. My nigga, what are
Let
you
them
Africans,
talking
kill the
about?
police.
Europeans,
Communities
Japanese,
of all types of
Chinese,
immigrants in the United
Mexicans.
States now, bro.
If your
Boston,
ass over
bro,
here
my
and you
nigga,
got an
my nigga,
expired
listen. Can
visa,
you shut the
you
fuck up,
gotta
bro? Can
fucking
you
go,
stop
nigga.
talking all the time, Super? Listen, that's what the fuck we're trying to,
Man,
bro.
you ain't for to do
That's what I'm
shit
trying
but
to say,
repeat
bro. But you're
yourself.
not listening. You're not. No, I didn't repeat myself
Well,
because I'm
then if
talking
I
about
said it, why
Ukrainians
you want to
now.
say the same
I'm
shit
talking
I
about
said?
Ukrainians now. How am I repeating myself? Nobody ever brought up Ukrainians, so shut up. Shut the fuck
Nigga,
up, please.
everybody
You be
with
wanting to talk just
expired
to
visa
talk.
gotta
You're the
go.
one repeating yourself. You just said that shit.
Oh
You
yeah,
shut
I
up.
did. Everybody with expired
This
visa
dumb
gotta
motherfucker here,
go.
bro, and y'all gonna laugh at the dumb shit. This
Y'all
nigga's dumb.
fucking retarded, man.
This nigga's an idiot.
That shit crazy.
You
look,
trying to make an exception for some
nah,
white folks.
nobody's making exceptions. I'm literally saying they need to go too, nigga. What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah, they gone. They out
What
of
the fuck
there.
you talking about?
I'm just
saying, why
saying,
is
look
niggas
at
not
the
talking about
fucking
you saying
unity,
this? What are you
dog.
talking about? Hold on,
My
look.
whole
You
thing
got
is
Boston.
to
Hold on, you
specify
got Boston.
fucking
You
unity,
have
dog.
Boston. You have Boston. Did you know Boston has a bunch of Cape Verdean motherfuckers and Somalian mother? I didn't even know this shit. They got all types of different communities, different types of immigrants. All these motherfuckers need to be going. Why is like what's going on? Mexicans, Guatemalans, Venezuelans, Cubans, Dominicans, Chinese, Japanese, Dravidians, bitch, French,
It's some Africans got rounded
fucking.
up.
You're from
all these
Persia.
motherfuckers can get
Go.
deported,
All these
except
motherfuckers
us
gotta go,
though.
bro.
We
Everybody.
cannot get deported though. So what I'm saying is, these motherfuckers fighting over deportation.
Yeah,
And
nigga,
they
you know
doing
where they
it
finna go
peacefully.
I
back
know
to?
Free Pop Pool. That's what I'm just talking about. Them is where
That's
you find like
crazy as fuck. I'm just
unity,
looking
bro.
at this shit,
Only
dog. Like,
fucking
damn.
Africans, bro. Different
Tell me,
types of
I can
TK.
Africans
only
in Boston and
imagine,
shit. I
boy.
didn't know this.
I see you, OTK.
I
It's
can
just
only
you
imagine
fighting, bro. It's certain communities where niggas ain't at.
What is
They'll
wrong
tell
the
you
way
with
ain't
our
no
kids
niggas
are going to
there.
be in the
There'll
future
be Africans
generation,
there.
dog.
Why are
OTK.
y'all like wishing on some
These
wishful
motherfuckers
shit
gotta
that ain't
go.
gonna happen, bro?
If you knew
Ain't
you was
about
finna go
to
back to Mexico, nigga, you'll be protesting too.
Okay, look, y'all. I mean, I'm trying to say, I think all y'all ain't seeing it like I'm seeing it, bro. They're doing
Nigga, cause you got some crooked eyes.
This is what they're doing. They're making sure that the Americans have a fair fight now. We have equity right now, and it's not for the foreigners, bro. They're not about to kick all these motherfuckers out. Get that out y'all's brain. Not aggression. Yeah.
Oh man,
it's just a show,
shut your
man.
punk ass up.
Hell
We
yeah,
gonna be
Free Pop Pool. I want the
celebrating.
Mexicans to go, but shit,
I ain't
all
saying
these
it's just a show. Just there's too much foreign power over here, and it just looked like they're taking away the foreign power of this shit. That's all.
I don't know what we got to dig on it.
Hey
Because
man, they lock
Americans
niggas up for doing illegal shit. I want every
Bruh,
illegal
they make-
motherfucker to pay.
Hey, don't
That's
Texas,
making the neighborhoods look
New
more.
Mexico, Arizona, and California, don't they got some of the most Mexican or Latino like
Yeah.
Congress people in Congress?
Wait,
Nah,
you said
we ain't
where?
got
No,
them.
no,
Not in
California,
Texas,
no, no,
maybe.
No, I'm
California,
just
no,
saying all together. Do they make
no,
up I'm talking about as
no.
far as Mexican now.
California, no, California,
Hey,
no,
man, by twofold, bro, by tenfold, bro, especially in California, especially
no,
in
they don't.
What?
They're representatives.
What'd he
Bro.
say?
It's like two. It's like one, maybe one
What'd you say,
mestizo
OTK?
representative.
All right,
I think
can I
so.
finish? Can I ask my
It's all
question
niggas
again?
and white folks down
Yeah.
here.
Padilla, they got
Okay,
Padilla.
okay.
That's it.
Okay.
No, because
All
look,
right.
OTK,
What about
you asked
Arizona,
them.
New Mexico, and
Now, yes,
California? The bottom
yes,
part of California.
Arizona.
Is it a lot of Hispanic? I'm gonna say Hispanic Latino Congress that people that's in
This is
Congress.
what I'm answering.
Yeah,
Yes,
it is.
yes,
Okay.
Arizona, New Mexico, yes,
Yeah.
but
So this is a
not
power shift.
California.
So right
But
now
not.
this is a
He
But
fucking
ain't
power
talking to
shift.
you, man.
oh,
Let
look, I'm
somebody
trying to
else
answer,
talk, nigga.
but not California.
Don't
OTK.
nobody want to hear you keep on whining,
When
nigga.
he,
Let somebody else talk.
who are you talking
Yeah.
to?
Damn, it's a
You
power
nigga,
shift.
put your nose in the
Bitch, he's
corner.
asking a
Man.
question about places we
Nigga, he
live,
was
bitch.
talking to
Shut
Juice,
up, nigga.
nigga.
No, he wasn't. He
And
was
you
asking
kept
all
on
of us.
butting in. He was trying
OTK,
to
who
talk
would you
to
asking,
you.
brother?
Put your nose in the corner.
OTK, who would you asking, brother? Since this
Hey,
little bitch
OTK.
wanna act like a
Let's see
kid.
what's going on.
OTK, who would you asking, brother?
To tell on a politician, you got to get in a pecking order and get these people, and that's what the motherfucking goddamn it police and the goddamn it army is doing. They getting big heads in there that's gonna tell on these goddamn politicians, bro. This shit ain't gonna do nothing.
Right. That's why I say right now
There
I
you go,
understand
Road
what
Word.
they
I
trying
want
to
to
them
see
boys
some of
was
them
talking about.
motherfuckers go to
This is
jail.
a fucking power shift that's going on right now. That's why I had to ask him was a bunch of Hispanics in Congress over there because you know California holds the next largest electoral votes.
Hey man, they all up in it, man. Locally.
Right.
They be
This
trying to
shit is
keep us out and
crazy.
shit. They be trying to keep us out and shit too.
Crazy.
Them Apaches be
My
having
homeboy be
Spanish
trying to get up into it
surnames.
and they be blocking his ass out sometimes and shit.
And y'all remember what I said?
Giving them a
For the
hard
only
time.
reason for this country is to move forward. For the only way they can move forward is if they give us something. And it looked like they have to break a lot of these old ways to give us something.
Man, ain't nobody for to give your black ass shit, nigga.
People like Super that worked his whole life.
Hey, OTK.
Taxes and
Our
gave
Mexicans down here, the ones that's legal, they killing on the illegal.
And that's what's horrible is a person like Super that worked his whole
Hey,
life.
Super, I seen that
Don't
shit.
respect that these motherfuckers.
They want their ass out of here.
Yep.
They want to talk
Hell
about
of me
immigrants all day.
online talking
Immigrants
about
ain't
they
going
need to
nowhere,
go.
y'all. We don't have enough people to run this country. Immigrants is staying unless you're illegal. You motherfuckers ain't even talking about the money that we are owed.
But ain't that backwards for a Mexican to say that they want Mexicans to go?
I'm gonna tell you like this, Root Word.
How much money are you owed, Drew?
Hey, hold on. Let me. Yeah, let's
They
see
got
when we
here
get into
certain
this. How much
categories.
money that we are owed?
Can I answer
No,
that?
that's a vague stretch. That's
No,
a
no,
vague.
it's not. I want to say something. This is how much money I'm owed.
I cannot hold up. Like you said, man. Can I
Ask me
land
a
my
question,
jet?
OTK. He
Can I
asked me a
land my
question.
jet real quick?
Ask me a question.
No, I didn't.
No, he did. You didn't hear him because you was talking.
Shit, I was answering your question.
Rule Word, they gonna deport you.
Go
You
ahead,
a
Root. My bad.
leprechaun, nigga.
Go ahead, Root. Go ahead, Root. Go ahead, Root.
They gonna
My
ship
fault.
your ass back out to Ireland, nigga.
He asked me, what do the government owe me? Man, everything I've bought been taxed since the day I was born. Well, since I was 12. Since I started going to the store.
What about that shit you stole?
Here we go. He won't even see. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Y'all talking about Mexicans and foreigners. Talk about what y'all owed, and we about to get equity, especially in our taxes next year.
Man, ain't nobody owe me shit, nigga. Get your ass up and go to work, man.
That when you go to work, all
go
your
buy
money
you a
goes-
lawnmower from Home Depot and get you
that's what makes
a
that's
trimmer.
That's
Yeah, nobody owe me shit. They owe my ancestors something now. If they gonna give it to me, if they gonna reward me with the shit that they owe to my ancestors, but I going out and work for everything I know because that's what I was taught.
Are you hearing this ignorant shit? No, I ain't trying to say that y'all's conversation was wrong. I'm just trying to say these men that work their whole life and they seen that the government just exposed that every year they give trillions out to motherfuckers that ain't even in America. They saying they ain't owe shit. Do you see this crazy shit out of history?
Yeah, a lot of that money go to the military too to keep
Nigga,
us.
I got away
from
with
worrying
over
about shit.
$100,000, nigga, from student loans, nigga. Fuck them people.
This nigga crazy. These niggas is
Fuck
crazy.
them. Yeah, like fuck them, dog. You don't have to root. You don't have to abide by nobody laws but your own to tell you the truth, dog.
Man, these
That's
niggas
your
talking about they
due
don't pay
diligence
no
right.
tax. They really saying that all this money that's given out every year to these other countries, they ain't owed next year's taxes and something big.
Nigga, if you would have, if you'd have went to school, they would have gave out some money to your broke ass too.
Yeah, and you talking about money that
ain't happened yet.
That ain't even happening, bro. We don't even.
We got to see it happen before we can even.
No, I'm trying to say,
consider.
y'all talking about next year's tax returns. Do you know how much
No,
money?
we ain't.
I'm gonna land my plane, OTK. Do you know how much money is coming to America next tax returns?
Bro, like I
Nigga, it
said,
ain't gonna be no tax
Hold up,
return because
man.
they're gonna cut taxes out. They're gonna
Man,
cut
we don't
income
even
taxes
understand
They already
this
cut
shit.
income taxes in Tennessee. They don't pay income tax, dummy.
The thing is,
they gonna
though,
get a tax return and it
you
ain't.
know why they bringing all this shit? You know why they bringing all this income tax back? Because Trump is bringing all the businesses back to America.
Okay,
That's what
Yeah,
he
he
does.
got an
But hold up
external
now.
revenue
You know what? We
instead
need
of
to
an
bring.
internal revenue.
One thing I love about taxes,
Has anybody
taxes
read the Big
help
Beautiful Bill?
raise minimum fucking wage.
Hell
Minimum
nah, I ain't
wage is
read
still
that
like
shit.
$7.25.
Wage will
Trump
never
is
be.
only in office
That shit is crazy.
Minimum wage will never be right though. And minimum wage will never be enough for a motherfucker to
It'll
actually
never be
survive.
right until you got these taxes reformed, bro. In order to raise your
They'll
minimum
never
wage,
reform
you
them.
gotta
They'll
make
never
you gotta
reform them enough. They'll never
Yeah.
reform them enough
Are y'all
to get them
mentally
back right.
Are y'all mentally
right.
evil?
You know why? Because you always got a Democratic president and a
And
Republican president.
it's orchestrated too.
Like,
It's
out
orchestrated
of
for
history.
people to live a certain way.
Though I was
Anybody
talking
read
out
the
of
Big
history.
Beautiful
Go
Bill?
ahead.
This is
New
what make
words, man.
y'all
God
wild.
damn.
OTK, this is what make y'all
Has
crazy. I
anybody
wasn't talking
Hey
read
about
y'all,
the
let's
Big
bring
Beautiful
up that
Bill?
big beautiful bill and read
Oh,
it.
let's get back to how we was all.
about regular taxes.
Hey, super root word
One
doing
mic,
the hell root right now. You hear him?
one mic.
Nah, these niggas scared to talk about this
Fuck what Rude Word talking about. That nigga ain't never had no fucking job
Nah, let
talking
him
about
speak, bro.
income tax.
Nah, let him speak, bro. That's
Y'all
fucked
let me
up.
speak. Y'all
Let
niggas
him
on
practice
some
school, man.
weirdos. Y'all acting like some gay
Gotta
goofers.
practice that
Hey,
shit,
hey,
bro.
Tom,
Everybody
this
speak. It
nigga
don't matter
Rude
who it
talking
is,
like
bro.
that Rude now. He just talking to
You missing
himself.
fucking Wild Savage, bro. Like, nigga, even though me and him been going back and forth, let him
Yeah,
speak.
OTK, see,
Let
this is what y'all
everybody speak.
talking about. Y'all
Come
so
on, bro.
ignorant.
Come on.
I wasn't talking about income taxes. That's not a dent in taxes, bro. Taxes come from everything you pay every day.
Rude Word. You ain't never had no job, nigga.
Bro, I've had more jobs than you.
How in the fuck you get an income tax, nigga?
Bro, I get an
Nigga, I
income
thought you
tax.
said you ain't had no job, though. Hold on. You said you ain't never had no jobs like that.
Nigga,
You
I ain't
did
never
tell
had
us
a
this.
job.
Nigga lying his ass off.
Nah, don't tell me
Hold on,
you
nigga,
claiming the
it
tree
works like that, bro.
business.
These weird ass niggas right now. You can look my
Don't
name up.
tell me
Andre
you
Murphy.
claiming the
Oh,
neon
you
light.
talking about way back? I get what you said. Back in the day when you was young.
No, I never had a job. You have a business.
That
my
nigga talking about his summer job.
No,
when
I
he
said
was in
a
high
business.
school.
This nigga said I never had a job. Oh
just said you
shit!
had
Y'all
a
look at
job.
these niggas. They won't even let you land the
I
plane.
had
They
no
some
job.
weirdos, my nigga.
You never
How the
worked.
fuck is
Oh,
you talking
wait.
about income tax
But
and
what
nigga
he's
you ain't
saying?
never filled out a
Nah, y'all not
W-2
getting what
before?
he's saying. Y'all not
They
getting what he's
weirdos,
saying. What
my
he's
nigga.
saying is some real shit.
No, why don't
Yep.
you land your plane too, my
You
nigga?
can have a job and own a business. Go ahead.
No,
That's
I'm
what
not
he's
talking
saying.
about that. All three
Right?
of you weirdos, especially you
Go
A1,
ahead,
shut
Rude.
the fuck out. Just chill out, my nigga. Even motherfucking Wild Savage had to come on here. He just didn't want to tell
Man,
OTK.
even just cause he got an LLC, he ain't never did shit
Go
with
ahead.
it.
What are you saying,
Bro, I
Rude?
get
Go
my
ahead.
tax returns every year from my LLC, all three of
You
them.
a damn lie.
Bro,
You ain't even
can
got no
verify
bank
my
account
work.
in that bullshit ass LLC
Bro, you
name.
don't need your bank account, you dumb
How
motherfucker.
the fuck you do some revenue? How you
Man, these niggas is crazy.
deduct
These
some
niggas
shit,
don't even
nigga?
know.
You ain't never
Bro,
spent
I
no
do my
money on
own
no
taxes.
fucking
Yeah, I'm
business
smart enough to
account,
do
nigga.
everybody's taxes
No
here, but I'm
bank
not talking
account.
about that. I'm smart enough to do everybody's
This
taxes.
nigga ain't got no business bank
This is
account.
what
How
I'm
the fuck
talking
he
about,
get some
you weird ass niggas.
deductions, nigga?
This is what I'm talking about, you weird ass niggas. I'm talking about the taxes you pay every day. Nothing to do with your job, you
Nigga,
dumb
them
motherfucker.
sales tax, ding-a-ling.
Thank you, and that's the money that we're owed. Now y'all
Nigga,
regret
ain't
that.
nobody gonna owe you no motherfucking sales
Now
tax,
y'all see,
dumbass boy.
I see y'all. They give all that money and allocate it to
How
other.
the fuck you file?
Look at me.
What form do you file
Look
to
at
get
me.
your sales tax back, nigga?
So this is what I'm saying. Next year, when sales taxes come, it's coming to America. It's not going to all them other countries.
Okay, what do you file
Hey,
to get
Cuba,
your sales tax back?
I file mine up underneath my own business because anything I
Thank
pay
you.
for
There
and I
you
pay
go. Cause
taxes
you gotta
on, I
deduct that
file
shit
that
as
shit
a
at the end of
business.
the year up underneath my business. I don't give a fuck
OTK,
if that be
he's
food,
never filed
gas.
his own
That's what
taxes.
I'm talking about,
Yeah.
OTK. You gotta use your business account to get deductions, nigga.
Yeah. That's how you get deductions
Hey,
on your
even the
gas and
tithes
all
I
that
pay to
shit.
church. Even the
Car
tithes I
maintenance.
pay to church. Because my mama always keep telling me, pay your tithes every week so you don't got no problem when it's time to have your funeral if you go before me or something like that. So shit, I claim that at the end of the year and all. They give you a form of how much money you donate throughout the year so you can file it on your taxes.
This is
Hell
what I'm
yeah, I
saying, though.
file
This is
every
what I'm saying.
goddamn
This is
thing.
what I'm saying. I have bank accounts, but before I have bank accounts, you can have a business without a bank account.
Yeah, a bank account with
That's
no
all I
money
said.
in it,
That's all I
nigga, that
said.
ain't shit.
I
Yeah,
have
but
business
a business without a banking
OTK, can
account
you let me
is
land my
not a
goddamn
fucking
plane, man?
business.
You don't have to have 2% in every goddamn thing, OTK.
Nigga, quit lying, dog. A person with a business without a business banking account, you're not an entity.
I'm gonna say it one more time. I have
What
business
the
bank
fuck?
account, bro. OTK, you landed your plane, man. Chill out.
Yeah, how you have a business?
I'm gonna say
This
it one more
nigga say
time.
he
Y'all
want
niggas
his sales
don't even
tax
let you
back.
talk, bro.
You know he
They
ain't
don't even
did
let
no
you talk
revenue
to
to get
yourself.
no
They
fucking
won't even let
Lying
you
deduction.
people,
talk. They won't
man.
even let you
And
talk to
see,
kill
that's what's
yourself.
wrong with you
Ton.
They
fucking
won't even
mortgage
let you
ass
talk
Hey,
to
niggas.
kill
Ton.
yourself. Are y'all on
Hey,
cocaine
Ton.
or something?
What
Where's your money
form
Bro,
you
go?
fill
What?
out to
Wait,
get
wait,
your
but
say it
hold
one
sales
more
on.
tax
time. Can
back?
I
Let
say
me
it one more
ask him
time?
this. Let me ask him this. When you make your
No, I don't want you
invoices,
to
when you
ask me
make your
nothing. I want to land
invoices
my
and your
plane. No,
selling
you weird
products,
nigga. I
bro,
want to land
how
my
are you
plane.
getting
You
your
weird nigga.
income?
I want to land
What
my
How
you
do you
plane.
get
file?
your income?
1099.
Where does the income
And
come
you
in?
better have a
Not
fucking
going into your
accountant
bank,
too.
bro. You gotta
You better
go
have a
into
fucking
Venmo or
accountant
something.
too.
or EIN.
But even the Venmo still
What do you file to get your
confused,
sales
bro.
tax back? A
don't need a bank
1999.
account. You don't need a bank account for your business or motherfucking.
Nigga, you said you want your sales tax back. What form is that?
Sales tax is only when you have a business for sales tax. Every business is not for sales tax, you dumb motherfucker.
So what the fuck is you talking about?
Did you hear what I just said, OTK? Y'all won't let
Yeah,
me
I heard
talk.
it. I heard it. I'm
Well,
waiting for
here,
you
let
to
me
get
land my
go
plane.
ahead,
I'm gonna
bro.
say it one more
Go
time.
ahead,
It's gonna
bro.
be real easy.
Nah, this
Don't
shit.
be
Man,
listening
your
to me.
dumb ass can't get no fucking
Go ahead,
sales
go ahead.
tax back
Go
on
ahead.
no
Nah,
cash
let
tax
Ruth finish.
return.
Let him finish, bro. Let him explain it.
All
Let him
Let him
explain it.
finish real
Let
quick,
him
y'all.
explain it.
Let him
That's
finish
what
real
make all
quick.
y'all bitch ass niggas.
Let him finish.
I don't give a damn, nigga.
I
You
don't
talking
give a
about
damn
you
about
want your
bitches. Nigga, I don't
sales
give a damn
tax
neither,
back,
my
nigga.
nigga.
Let him explain it, bro.
I know. I'm gonna say it one more
Man,
time.
you can't get no sales tax back. What form is that?
Bro,
Let him explain whatever it is that he's saying, and
what I'm
he
trying
gonna
to say.
explain, bro.
This is what I'm trying to say.
That's
Hey,
form
Moses.
5995.
No, he's
Hey,
scared because he know I got it. He's scared because I know he know I got it. He's scared. Look at him at OTK. They scared. Every business don't have to do with sales tax, you dumb
no,
bastard.
nigga, you said you want your
Super,
sales
super.
tax
Let him
back.
finish.
I've
Let him
been
give
paying
whatever
taxes my
information he
whole
gonna
life
give,
on
bro.
everything I
Damn, this is
bought.
crazy.
God, and first off, I said that I
I
have
want to
every
get
day,
all
so he
my
know y'all
sales tax
niggas
back.
scared. You want me to get mad? Look at him,
That's
y'all.
1099.
Look at him, y'all.
Nah,
It's
it's a
1099. You don't
it's a
even need to
form
have a thing.
5995. Hey,
You don't have to have that for all businesses, man. That's only for businesses when you selling shit and you have to have a vendor's license, you dumb bastard. Ooh. Ooh.
no, nigga, you said I've been paying sales tax my whole life and it's coming back.
Root word. Hold up. Hey, Superman, watch this. Hey, root word. Don't all businesses sell something?
No, they don't, bro. You
What
don't have
business
to have,
don't
let me land
sell
my
something,
plane.
bro?
Let me land my plane, you dumb fuck.
What business that you talking about right
Oh,
now
if you're
don't
selling
sell nothing?
services, if you're selling a
No,
service and
this is
not a
what I'm trying to
product,
say. Any business that you don't need a vendor's license.
you can sell
You was
service.
selling ass on the internet,
No, you can
nigga. You
sell
can't get
services
no
and not
tax
products, bro.
return from selling
Right.
ass, nigga.
That's all the difference in that shit, Atanchinus. You
Hey,
talking
bro,
Yeah,
about
service, not
products
a
as
product.
far
auto
as
history.
services,
Auto
but you
history. If
still
you have a
giving you
regular
still providing
auto
something.
history, they're lying, they're ignorant. If you have a fucking lawn care service, you don't need a vendor's license, so you don't need the
That,
sales tax thing.
No,
They're
I don't need
that,
no vendor's
or what if he,
license.
what if he,
No,
what
I
if he's in
don't.
You won't even
holistics?
let me land my
Wait, what
plane.
if he's in
There's
holistics?
auto
Go
history.
ahead.
Let me
Go
land
ahead.
my
I
plane so
don't.
they
Go
can
ahead, Ruth.
rebut
Go
me.
ahead, brother.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
land my plane so they can rebut
I
me.
do need a vendor's like. You know what? I'm gonna let you
OTK,
finish, and I'm gonna
OTK,
shut your dumb
let him
ass
finish.
up.
They won't even
Let
let
him
me land my
finish.
plane because they know they wrong. These weird ass niggas. You don't need a vendor's license when you do. If you don't have a vendor's license, you don't need sales tax things. Stupid motherfuckers. And I digress.
How you gonna get your sales tax back?
You don't need sales tax when you're cutting grass or doing
You
business.
said
Like
you gonna get a
you
return
won't let
from
me
all the sales
ask me a
tax you
question.
pay.
He asked me a simple question and won't let me answer. You don't need a sales tax when you're doing jobs like cutting grass.
No,
You don't need
nigga, you
vendor's
made
license.
a statement. You
See,
said I
y'all,
want all
they
my
can't
sales
rebut
tax.
the
I've
vendor's
been paying
license.
taxes on
They can't
everything I
rebut
bought.
the vendor's license. They
You
can't
gonna get it back.
auto history. Why can't they rebut that vendor's license?
You
Nah, nigga, go
cannot
back to that shit
run.
you was saying about getting your sales tax back.
You
don't
can
need a
cut
sales
local
tax
grass,
unless you
but
have
you
a vendor.
cannot cut commercial for commercial or nothing without a
I didn't
business
say you can
license.
cut a commercial. You can cut a house business and you can
Nah,
get
nigga,
other
go
type.
back to getting your
No,
sales tax
no,
back.
yeah, like Wild Savage just said, bro, you need a business license for that. Because if you're creating a
Ding-a-ling.
business, if you're creating a business as a lawn service business, you gotta
You
have a
don't
business
need
license.
no license for that, bro,
Okay.
unless you're doing it commercial.
Yeah, that's what
You're not doing it commercial. See, commercial buildings,
Oh,
bro.
you're saying basically like you're doing it under the table and you're
No, I
not.
did not say that. If you'll shut the fuck up and let me talk.
Oh, okay, go ahead, nigga. That's the only other
Thank you,
way.
my
But go
brother.
ahead, go
I'm
ahead,
sorry
go
for
ahead,
being
go
mean,
ahead,
but
nigga. Go ahead.
even Wild Savage came on here and said both of you niggas need to shut the fuck up for a second. Y'all in every sentence. Y'all in every
Hey,
sentence,
how
man.
you gonna get your sales tax back?
If
Hey,
y'all let me, bro, y'all
Can
can't
you
even
show?
let a person get a sentence out, man.
Can you show any
How
of
you
this
gonna get
right
your
here?
sales
I can
tax
show
back?
you my tax returns right now, bro. I can show you my business accounts.
Go and show us,
Not
show
off
us.
of
Here we
Cash
go.
App, bro.
Here we go.
Cash App file taxes now, dog. Quit showing us your Cash App and Zelle fucking
Bro,
shit,
before that
dog.
was
You ain't
around,
pay
there was
no taxes when you
Come
was
on,
selling
that's
ass,
when you
nigga.
know people are wrong. They will not let you talk.
Exactly, Juice.
What did you say?
He said once you make a certain amount, you gotta report that shit.
You report money
money, but you don't need a vendor's license, so you don't need the sales.
Woodward was selling cheap ass. He ain't never got a report.
I did not say CDC. You won't even let me. They scared to tell y'all you don't need a tax motherfucking whatever the fuck they talking about because you don't have a vendor's license.
It's that simple. They can't even rebut that simple shit. Nobody.
You gonna answer Superman's question? How you getting that shit back, bro? A 1099 or a 999? That was funny.
The fuck is a man? A 1099 is one way to form it, and then there's another way if you got you a LLC. Okay, bro, you could do it two different ways without having a bank account. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, you ain't said shit yet.
I did say shit. I didn't say nothing about sales tax.
Bro? How do you get
You
it
don't
back?
sell nothing if you a housekeeper. You don't sell nothing if you land my plane.
That's the question. How do you get it
1099?
What?
1099?
Okay, what is a 1099, man? Nobody know.
You asked me a question and I answered it. Did I answer it right or wrong?
Superman asked you a question.
Okay, Superman asked me a question, Aton. He asked me a question. Is it a 1099 or a 999? I said 1099. Am I right or wrong? And that's one way.
I don't know if you're right or wrong. Okay.
So why you asked the question, dumbass? See, I'm telling you that you don't need a bank account to motherfucking file your taxes, and y'all can't rebut me because the first rebut, here go my thing, bro. You can't even talk for Super. Super told me you need a sales tax permit or that shit. And I said the only reason you need a sales tax permit is if you have a vendor's license and you're selling something. See, y'all think that you have a business, that means you're selling something. No, it don't. You need a vendor's license to sell something. Now I'm gonna answer your question. You scared, bro.
So how is it done, man?
How is what done? You file your fucking taxes.
Okay, you said a 1099. How is it done? How is somebody filing a 1099 what? 1099 what? And get it
There's
done?
all forms of what type of business you got.
Are you telling?
I'm telling you that I file my own taxes. I file my own. I don't need nobody to do it.
Are you telling all of us that?
I'm telling you that you don't need a bank account to file taxes.
Man, I think everybody want to hear this.
I said one more time.
Telling me that you
don't
file
need
a
a bank
1099
account.
and you get 100% of your money back?
Say what?
You get 100% of your money back.
Bro, it's all off if you make more than $10,000 a year. How you gonna work your shit out, bro? Because every $10,000 is like motherfucking taxed $1,000, bro. Shut the fuck up. You don't know nothing about doing your own taxes. You don't know nothing about tax motherfucking brackets.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Slow down. I do.
don't know. Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out what you're
I
selling.
said, how are you getting 100% of your money? I think everybody want to hear this shit.
I didn't say you getting 100% of your money. I said you could file taxes without a bank account.
I thought you said they owe us all this shit, and we
I
supposed to get all
said
this
they
shit back.
owe us. This is what I said. I said every year since I've known in my life, they gave all our sales tax, like he said, everything we got taxed for to another country. Now that has came to an end. We're getting something big next year on sales tax money. I don't know if it's coming in forms of they're giving us money, but I know it's coming in jobs and motherfucking building this country back up, but they can't give it out no more. Now, can y'all rebut that?
I can't.
Damn, that's all I was talking about. Now I want to get back to, yes, you can file your taxes without having to.
Yes, I can rebut it. Can I rebut it?
I apologize. Go ahead, brother.
Please.
All right. This is a theory of root words because Donald Trump is in. He's only in for 4 years. So even if he does implement what Root is thinking, doesn't mean that after his term is up that we won't be back.
I don't even know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
Back in the same get down. Yeah,
Yeah, we'll be right back to
right. The get down changes.
And for Ruth to have so much belief in this white God of his is kind of scaring me.
What scares me, Wild Savage, they make sure I say this respectfully. For the last 40 years, we know they done fucked us out of everything. This man plainly came on TV and said, look, this is not happening no more. We're taking this money and stripping these people of his powers. But Uncle Tom and people that have no optimistic way of thinking. I'm gonna land my plane real quick. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane. See what I'm saying? When y'all have no optimistic way of thinking and y'all negative,
you
that's
telling me
your
this only
fault.
happened in the last 4 years?
There's never been nothing like this has happened in America's history.
Really?
Man, you gotta. Have you ever read Propaganda?
Propaganda is not when they come out and take DEI and USAID and all these people's shit. That is not a propaganda. Y'all can't
Brother.
but shit I say. And then I looked up, and made sure it wasn't the years, because I did have my first motherfucking file on my LLC in like 2011. So I'm like, maybe they changed. Maybe it changed and you do need a bank account. But I plainly looked on Microsoft Bing. Can you file taxes or business taxes with no bank? It plainly says the IRS offers several options for taxpayers who do not have a business bank account or a bank account to file their taxes or receive tax preparation assistance. These options include fileable forms, free file software, volunteer income tax assistance. And I digress, you stupid motherfuckers.
All right, so let me ask you a question.
No, or am I right or wrong once again, nigga? Don't say I'm lying about filing no taxes. I ain't never said I had 100 bands, 50 bands, nigga. It's easy to file some taxes without a bank account illegally, and I'm gonna land my plane.
Wait a minute, you asked me a question. Am I right or wrong? You wrong, nigga.
I don't know if I did, but go ahead, brother. My fault. I just want to prove you niggas wrong. Don't quit calling me a liar, bro. I can admit when I'm wrong.
I didn't say you was a liar.
I ain't talking about you. These niggas talking about I'm over here lying about motherfucking paying some taxes where I barely made any money back, nigga. I ain't get over 20,000. They ain't no fucking money, weird ass motherfuckers.
See, that's why you never on the.
Now I ain't talking about you, Aton. It's just that a couple people said I was lying for no reason.
I know you ain't talking about me.
I'm damn. This motherfucker just like, goddamn, what the fuck am I lying for? You can look my name up and look up Ohio State Secretary of State, nigga. All you got to do is form these businesses. You don't got to do nothing else to it. Just form that motherfucker, nigga. You're going to get something back or it's going to be cool for you. Just learn how to put it with credit, which I'm learning how to do. Shit. Goofy motherfuckers.
You like.
Yeah, whatever.
Man, I forgot what I was going to ask you.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
I'm just trying to say, look the shit up yourself. Just look on motherfucking goddamn Bing, Google, nigga. Can you have a motherfucker file your taxes? Can you get a tax return without a bank account?
Okay, good. There we go.
Ain't that hard, my nigga?
There we go. This is why I say you wrong. This is why I say you wrong, right? You got to produce something so that they know that the money is real. You can't just make some money out of figment of your imagination, bro.
Yes, you can.
How?
Because you write it down on a piece of paper and say, this is what I did, this is what I paid for all throughout the year. Then you give it to them. You don't even have to have your receipts. You can just make
so
it
what
up.
you're talking about is
Oh, bro, I'm not done like you told me. I'm not done. 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 Now I'm almost done. Am I right or wrong, Aton? Aton, am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong, Aton?
You got a ledger.
Now, am I right or wrong? No, you don't have to have a ledger. You could just have a piece of paper and hand it to him. Just make sure the shit is damn near accurate as motherfucking your taxes. It could even be a little wrong.
It's a ledger, motherfucker. It's a statement.
Okay, then. So you just said you ain't allowed to have one. So am I right or wrong, nigga?
I didn't say you had to have one. That's
you said you have the proof paper, my nigga. You don't have to have no proof of motherfucking money. You just have to have a ledger, which is a piece of paper, nigga.
I got a question.
I'll be damned.
I'll be damned. So shut your dumb ass up, Aton. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
I'll be damned. I'll be damned, boy.
I got a question, Luke. If you only made
That's great.
Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good.
All right. Root. So if you only made 5,000 for the year, why in the hell you even write that shit down?
So you could prove that you worked that year. So when you get some credit, you have a motherfucking lineage of having a job or a business. Now, can you rebut that?
No.
Next question, please. Next question.
Man, I'm
you know, like if you want a house,
I'm talking about these 1099.
You know, like if you want a house, pow high. I mean, my nigga Savage. They might say you need 10 years of motherfucking business, which I'm just learning how to do. So you could just make up some years back in the day and just file it. Just make up some years. You could just make it up, my nigga. Just so you can have 10 years worth of work in, my nigga.
Man, that's some bullshit. That's bullshit.
So you saying I can't make up? Hold on, Wild Savage. Hold on, Wild Savage. So you saying that I can't make up 10 years worth of ledgers? Is that what you're saying?
Nope.
So what's a ledger?
It's a statement of account.
You saying I can't have a statement of account for 10 years ago?
Nope.
Why not?
Because you're making it up, nigga.
What's a statement of ledger?
If you it ain't a statement of ledger, it's a ledger, it's a statement of account. Basically,
so what's the statement of account? So what's a statement of account? I'm asking you a simple question. What is a statement of account?
The statement of account is basically you breaking down everything that you've done based on the profession that you do.
Now I'm asking you, do you need the receipts with that?
No, you don't need no receipts.
So I can make it up.
No.
Do you hear this? Bro, hey, my nigga Wild Savage. At least 10 people in every city is doing this shit every year, bro. And I'm talking about crackheads, my nigga.
I don't recommend it.
This is crackheads doing this shit every year, bro. I'm talking about flat out.
Crackheads will do that shit. Yeah, crackheads will do that shit too.
Bro, this shit ain't something new under the sun, bro.
Crackheads will get credit cards on their babies.
And then he's lying about it because he's caught wrong. He's going to plainly say that a ledger is something that you write down that don't have no backing, don't have no fucking jurisdiction or perjury. That's something that you can make up, bro.
But you gotta have a profession. You gotta have something that you're doing that you can actually prove.
A ledger, which is shit that's just written down.
Yeah, good luck.
No, it's being done every year. Take it from me.
I didn't hear that.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. The shit legal, nigga, as long as you got a ledger, nigga. Okay.
I ain't got no problem with that.
I don't got no problem with that. I know y'all niggas talk shit though, but can't prove nobody wrong, bro. And then can't say, well, root words, you do make a point. I don't even like that pink motherfucker Rob. But when I said I seen this motherfucking sister and it wasn't him, it was Lobus, I had to say my fault, bro. I was wrong. You niggas is weird. But I digress, man.
Look, I ain't say you was wrong. I ain't say you was wrong.
OTK, no, you don't, brother. You can have a piece of paper, my guy. You don't even have to have a piece of paper these days, especially since like the internet days, man. Just throw that shit on the internet, bro. Just throw it on the internet. Throw it on tax returns, man. You don't need none of that shit.
I didn't say you was wrong on that point. Where you wrong at is you got to prove that you have some type of profession, brother.
Yes, I ain't say you was wrong on that. And I do. All you got to do is look my name up at motherfucking Secretary of State, nigga.
All right, cool.
Cool. Cool. And no, you don't have to prove nothing. All you got to do is at the end of the year, fill out a 1040, 1090 with one of them motherfuckers and lie about that shit. And that's what you call a business without EINs.
Well,
that's what you call sole proprietors or motherfuckers that don't have an EIN. They just fill that shit out. They just make it up.
All I'm saying is this, at the end of the day, you're going to have to prove it, nigga.
No, you don't.
Prove it.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, you got to prove that you have a profession. We already passed that. Now, I'm on this 1099 shit.
You don't have to prove
that 1099 shit you talking about is a 999, nigga, like Superman said, nigga. You talking about a 999.
I'm about to look up what a 999 is.
It don't exist, brother. It don't exist.
999
does not exist. That's what I'm saying. What you talking about don't exist. You telling me that you could do a 1099 and get something, or that shit don't exist?
This nigga plainly said that a 1099 form don't exist, and there's like 12 different forms of a 1099. These niggas is crazy, man. These niggas is crazy.
Saying you talk about the 1099, but you ain't even broke it down yet. How can you?
I gotta break shit down. Already done broke down and proved everything I said. You don't need a bank account. I plainly said you don't need a bank account to file taxes, and I'm embarrassed.
How can you get a refund, my nigga?
I am embarrassed, you nigga.
How can you get a refund off 1099, man?
I ain't say that though, nigga. I just said that's one part of it that you file taxes. Now there's another part. And there's another part. There's another section that you got to file for gains and losses.
Yeah,
quit thinking the motherfucker stupid around here. I read too much, my niggas. You crazy?
Yeah. What's
Now I'm embarrassing you. Now what's the name of that paper cost that you connect to your?
No, I'm asking you. What's that schedule?
Shut the fuck up. Quit thinking.
Is that a schedule? Is that a schedule or form? What do you?
No, first you said it's a schedule letter, my nigga. Quit thinking of motherfuckers stupid, my nigga. Yeah, schedule letter, whichever letter you want. And I don't think it's schedule A or
Nigga,
schedule
what
B.
is it, man? I'm asking you a question.
I know I'm not letting y'all niggas detective work me, nigga.
Nigga, you done already told on yourself.
Nigga, I know I told on myself that I know more about this business shit than you niggas.
Okay, so
that's
what
wrong
is
to
it?
say. That's wrong to say.
Going.
I can say I know more. That's wrong to say. That's wrong to say. But don't underestimate a nigga because y'all can't rebut him. I can't say I know more. I just know my lane about it. I know I can file my own taxes, my nigga, and all you need is an LLC. And you don't even need an LLC. All you got to do is know how to write your shit right on a Schedule C. Motherfucker.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, nigga.
I'm just asking. You said the Schedule C. Okay.
I said schedule letter, nigga.
Well.
And it ain't A or B, nigga. And that's the motherfucking form you connect to another form, nigga.
All right.
I know how to play games too.
It's a game?
Yeah, it's a game, nigga. You gotta learn it. Yes, it's a game you have to learn.
I think a lot of motherfuckers that pay their taxes, they don't think that shit is a game, man.
You're right, because they don't pay their taxes. They go to a motherfucking tax person, and that person asks them for credentials and proof that they did that. Yes, that's what a tax, whatever you call them, do. But when you do your own taxes and you learn it, you don't need all that shit. You don't need all that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and all you gotta say is somebody broke in your crib, nigga. Oops, I didn't pay for my motherfucking
I ain't
phone.
ask you all that broke in the crib type shit.
I'm not asking you to ask me. I'm telling you, nigga. You wrong, nigga. Super was wrong. OTK is wrong. Auto History got in something that he should have. I can't say he wrong, just he should have stayed out of. Hey, that's the fact. Y'all wrong, nigga. You don't need a bank account, nigga. It's Google easy.
I didn't say nothing about a bank account.
Okay, then, nigga. And anything else you saying is weird.
It is.
Acting like a nigga don't know how to fucking file some taxes, my nigga.
What?
Right.
How many refunds you got?
Especially two. Especially if you don't want no money back. You just want a nice look. Now I'm starting to understand where I can get money back in a year. But two. And I don't even know if there was really, you know what I'm saying, that the times that I got shit back is the times people did it for me.
Okay, so you're not getting any. That's what my question is. How many refunds you get back every year? You get a refund every year?
No.
Oh. Okay.
No. But I'm starting to understand now that I should have 3 or 4 businesses open. So after the second year, I can get a refund off each of them because of the stuff you bought inside of a business. I'm learning it, though. I'm learning how to be a schemer.
What?
Schemer. Scammer. Nigga, I'm a thug, nigga. I don't give a fuck about you fucking old high moral ass niggas. Get money. Just don't be raping no bitches and kidnapping no kids. Get money, my nigga. Give a fuck.
Okay.
Shit, nigga. Get money, my nigga. Shit.
I don't know where you get to this moral high ground type shit. I'm just asking you questions, man. You was very definitive of what you said. So I'm just asking you questions. That's it. But you don't know what the fuck you talking about, though.
Fucking, I know you ain't rebut a damn thing I said.
Can't rebut that.
No problem. You don't need a bank account. You connect two things together to pay your taxes.
I ain't talking about a bank account.
Okay, I'm talking about a Schedule C and a motherfucking 1040 and everything else, nigga. You need to connect them two forms together, my nigga.
What you just said is you ain't got to show no money. You can create a ledger and a statement of account, and they got to go with that. That's your word.
I'm saying that you don't even need to create that ledger, bro. You can hop online and do the shit, my nigga. Did you see how in depth I'm going? I'm saying you don't even need to have that ledger no more. Now, it might be good to hold on to a ledger so you could cross your T's and dot your I's. And just if anybody knock on your door, you got your capital I's crossed. But, man, you don't even need that shit, man. You just need to have that shit mathematically added up, nigga, when you get done with your taxes, my nigga. What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
I don't knock nobody hustle.
No, I'm telling you that I can tell that y'all niggas ain't never motherfucking. I could tell. Yeah, you right. I am behind the game, Mac D, and I can admit it. Yes, I am behind and late. Better be late than sorry, or better be late than never. No problem. I am a little late at this shit, nigga. Shit. These niggas telling me there ain't some motherfucking loopholes through this shit. These niggas would just want to joke with somebody, bro. They just motherfucking picking with people. Got me fucked up. Then they be acting like niggas don't got businesses around here, my nigga.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, I feel you. But you ain't even tried it though.
Nigga, I know everything I said. You ain't rebut shit.
But I know you ain't tried it yet.
Nigga, I know our shit, nigga. Like I said, I can pull shit out, nigga. I told you my name and where my shit at. Y'all niggas too scared to say y'all's names. Yeah, nigga, my shit documented, my nigga. Set in stone, nigga.
I know you ain't tried it yet. You can run all over.
This nigga said I done had 3 different businesses, one since 2015. And nigga gonna say I ain't filed my taxes.
You are philosophizing off this shit, man.
I ain't said shit except for I filed my taxes without a bank account. Y'all taking it in. I said I did anything else. Only thing I say is I filed my taxes without my motherfucking bank account, and I've had 2 refunds, my nigga. The fuck am I saying wrong? Y'all want me to say it lie. You can't catch me up, you weird ass nigga. I don't have nothing to say, my nigga. I ain't never say I was bigger than nobody. That's y'all think y'all better than somebody with a bank account. Weird ass niggas, man. That's all I said is, motherfucker, I paid my motherfucking taxes and bank taxes. I mean, my business taxes without a fucking bank account. This weird ass nigga super like, well, how did you get your sales tax? Nigga, every business don't have a vendor's license. You don't need a sales tax for all that shit, you dumb motherfucker. Oh, where's how you pay your taxes? Nigga, anytime you pay with a motherfucking business form, nigga, you need to connect the Schedule C to it, nigga. It ain't that hard, man. Even if you do it wrong, they'll tell you to come back like, look, you did this part wrong, you did this part wrong. Here, call us up. You might need our help. Call us up, my motherfucker. You can even call them motherfuckers up and ask them. Niggas is weird. Dumbass nigga, no. I mean, goddamn it, you got a fucking full business degree, bro, a bachelor degree, and your dumbass still thinking that every business has to have sales tax, bro. Bro, you gotta have a vendor's license for that shit, you fucking weirdo. Talking about you got a business degree.
I don't think you really understood the question what Superman was asking you.
I was understanding, my nigga. You don't have to have that if you don't have a vendor's license, and y'all can't rebut that simple statement. You don't need that sales tax form and all that weird shit if you don't have a vendor's license. Y'all can't rebut that.
Not talking about that.
You tell me what you're talking about, dude.
Not that.
I know y'all can't tell me what you're talking about. You niggas too weird to say.
Well, you actually thought the sales tax, the question he raised was actually talking about.
I know you can't say
refund. You was talking about getting a refund like 100%. That's what I heard.
Man, you can't even do that shit every year, man. You gotta have good proof of that shit, man. Like when you bought stuff from businesses and all that shit. Like when you bought stuff from your business and all that shit, man. Niggas be.
So if you doing things outside of the structure, why would you report taxes if you're not getting nothing in return? What sense does that make?
You can motherfucking make sure that you have 10 years of motherfucking work, motherfucking so you can motherfucking get you a nice little credit, my nigga. That's why. And y'all can't rebut that.
Oh, is that the reason why you were saying that?
Yeah, because they say in the IRS they go back as 15 years, but if you got a business, they go back like 8 to 10 years.
Oh, okay.
And do y'all want to know the file you file for old taxes and back taxes? There's forms you got to file out for that shit. Niggas don't know nothing about that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And the farthest you can go back and get a refund is 3 years. The furthest you can go back is 3 years, or 3 to 5 years. You can't go back further than that. I'll tell you something about niggas is crazy. And I'm a GED ass nigga. Proud of my little GED shit, nigga.
Okay, yeah, we straight. I'm clear on what you was talking about now. All right, I got you.
No, I just want to see if you can rebut anything.
Nah, it's nothing to rebut. You right.
There it is.
Nah, no, it ain't. You right.
I
rebutted you on what I needed to rebut you on.
You ain't rebut a goddamn thing, nigga.
Yeah, I did.
What you rebut?
Yeah, I did.
That's what I thought, sucker.
You don't remember?
You niggas just some pure suckers in real life, nigga. Y'all's morals is suckers, nigga.
You don't remember.
No, I asked you, sucker, what you rebut, sucking. If you can't answer,
remember.
Sucker, my
You
nigga.
don't remember.
You don't remember.
You don't remember. Do you remember, man? You don't remember.
This dumbass nigga said he got a motherfucking bachelor's degree in motherfucking business, nigga, and don't know all businesses don't need a goddamn it. Nigga retarded, man.
All right.
I ain't talking about you.
No, I'm not even talking about that. I know who you talking to. All right. So, let me ask you a question. What 1099 would you file? You know, you said there's like 13 of them, right? Which 1099 would you file? I'm taking notes.
Man, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it, man. Really.
I'm taking notes.
I just want to see if we can all pull out some tax forms, bro. That's all. That's all I was saying is I pay my taxes for like the last 5-6 years, bro. And I know for a fact that you don't need a bank account to pay your taxes. But I do have 3 bank accounts. I plainly said that.
Connected to that EIN?
No, there are 3 different EINs.
I said connected to those EINs.
2 of them are.
Okay. Yeah, you don't think the IRS is gonna check that EIN and check them accounts?
They haven't checked. Quit hating on me. Do you think you're gonna have a heart attack one day from talking too much?
They haven't yet. Is that what you're saying? They haven't yet?
They don't do motherfucking goddamn it audits on you unless you do yellow flag. I mean, unless you provoke red flags, bro.
Okay.
Okay.
And you file these things. You file these things electronically.
You better.
What's the benefit?
No proof of ledger or no proof of receipts. Can't rebut shit I'm saying. And I'm flowing off the head with this. Just beating you up. Body blow. Left hook, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I know. You are freestyling.
Freestyling this shit. This shit.
I appreciate you admitting that you freestyling right now.
No, I'm saying I got it on the head, bro. It's in my head, bro, which means I had to at least do this shit before. Or at least
you haven't. That means you have not done it.
Yeah.
You ain't done it, Roots.
Okay, well, I've been around people that did it for me. How about that?
Thank you.
Whichever way it go.
Right.
Don't tell me that you need a bank account to motherfucking file your taxes. Don't tell me that you need some motherfucking proof of nothing of motherfucking where you got your income from to file your taxes. Just keep it online.
All right, let's roll with that, right? I'm gonna show you type of nigga I am, right? I ain't gonna beat you down.
You can't, man.
Why do you not have to show bank account and you could just present it? Why can you do that?
Because it asks you certain questions, my nigga, on fucking line.
Let me ask you again, right?
It asks you questions like how much.
If you're doing business, right? Let me ask you again.
I didn't say it don't ask for your EIN. Quit making up words because you
I'm
fucking.
not talking about an EIN. I'm talking about money. I'm talking about money.
Bro, have you ever filed your own taxes? Bro, hold on, bro.
I'm
I'm about to ask you a question. Have you ever filed your own taxes?
You want to ask me a question?
Yeah, I want to ask you a question. Have you ever filed your own taxes?
Nope.
Case closed. You can't ask me nothing else. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't even know the 5 classes they put you in and how they tax money on taxes, my nigga. You don't even know what the first 11,000 what they tax you on. Then the 22,000, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
Can I ask you the question?
No. Go to the next subject.
Okay. No, I'm gonna ask you the question.
No, I'm not gonna answer it.
Hey, look, man, it's just me.
Hey, look, man, I'm not
Other
gonna
2
answer.
niggas is asleep.
I don't care, bro. I'm not gonna answer it, bro. Move to the next subject.
No.
I ain't about to talk to a dumb motherfucker that don't know nothing, bro. I'm not gonna ask you nothing. I'm not gonna answer nothing.
Okay.
You niggas ask people to file your taxes except for reading on your own and doing it. You weird ass.
Did
nigga.
you say there's? You said there was
No, I'm
5
not gonna
classes.
answer these
You
questions.
said there was 5 classes,
bro. You don't even know the classes, bro.
Man, there's other people listening, man. You said there's 5.
Bro, I don't give a fuck. I don't want to talk to them, bro. You don't even know the brackets, so shut up.
What are they? What are they?
Bro, you don't. It ain't what are they. It's what number they are. You dumb bastard.
Okay.
It's not what are they. It's what number. It's what motherfucking thousands you have made every year. You dumb fuck.
Okay, give me the number.
No, bro. You're ignorant, bro.
What numbers are the classes?
Okay, here we go. I even know you don't know. I'm just gonna make something up to see if you could motherfucking rebut it. 8,000, 16,000, 29,000, 48,000. Can you rebut that shit?
No.
Thank you. You don't even the stupid motherfucker.
What does that have to do with anything, though?
That's how you file your taxes for the 10,000 you start. It's 10% on the first 11,000, 12% on the first goddamn it over motherfucking 11,000, 22 for over 4. Man, you just don't know nothing about taxes. Just shut up. That's how I can tell you never filed your taxes and don't know nothing about it. Nothing.
Oh, so you talking about prepaying taxes? Is that what
No, I ain't talking about prepaid taxes. I'm talking about motherfucking. Most people don't make over motherfucking.
You talking about estimated?
Oh no, he don't even know what he's talking about. Most people don't make over. Bro, let me land my plane, you stupid motherfucker. I'm trying to teach a dummy. Trying to teach a dummy.
Go ahead.
Most people don't make over $197,000. That's why I try to say them 5 tax brackets. And when you make over $197,000, you get taxed 32%. When you make only less than 11,000, you get taxed only 10%. When you make more than 11,900, you get taxed more than 12%. When you make over 48 from 11,000 to 48,000, you get taxed 22%. Learn something, you dumb motherfucker, and I digress.
All right, for sure.
I don't want to answer no more questions. You need to read up on this stuff.
Let me ask you another question.
No, I don't want to know. You don't know. You don't even know the brackets.
Is this
already? Dumb motherfucker don't even know the tax brackets and going to ask me some questions.
Wait a minute.
Mac D, he don't even know. Mac D, he don't even know what the tax bracket is.
I thought you was talking about tax classes. You said tax.
Yes, you're right, Super. I am looking that up right now. You should be smart enough to know when you're motherfucking doing shit like this. You need to look it up to make sure because they changed it last year, Super. Last year they changed the tax brackets. You dumb fuck.
Hey, Smoke, you up here?
No, I'm just telling you, y'all top of y'all's game, my nigga. Y'all is not on top of y'all's game on this shit, my nigga. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about, my nigga. I will embarrass y'all. And I got a GED, my nigga.
Let these niggas up in the back, man. I know they in the back waiting. All right, so look, I got a question. So this tax bracket, or that's why I asked you about estimated taxes, right? It's called like a 1040 ES or something like that, where you prepay your taxes every quarter. Is that what you're talking about? These tax brackets and the percentages? Mic check. Mic check. Can anybody hear me? Damn. So they got quiet. We was getting somewhere here. Yo. Oh, he gone. I'll be damned. That man be running. Look. He be running. I'll be telling you, these motherfucking hacks, boy. This nigga Root Word a hack. He funny. Anyway, Obviously, the brothers is asleep. We'll get it down. I ain't gonna sit here and talk to myself, but you know, as I say, stop listening to this nigga. This nigga have you in the clink clink, dragging your feet. You had no laces in your shoes, no belt in your pants. This nigga gonna have you this nigga funny. But I tell you, that's funny. All right, y'all. Well, all right. All right, y'all, man. Shit. It ain't nothing happening. All right, I'm gone. Y'all be easy in the light.
Oh. Damn, I didn't know I was on this bitch all night. That's bogus as hell. I thought I jumped off this motherfucker. Just came down to the office, check YouTube. Oh, first thing I see on motherfucking Smoke channel was my motherfucking picture. Nigga, why you just didn't end this motherfucker? Damn. Who up in here this Grand Rising? Wake and bake, man. I want to wake and bake. And I've been up for a couple hours now. What y'all got going on, guys? Yeah, I'm probably about to end this for my nigga Smoke. Ain't even no point to keep this motherfucker on. I see y'all in the AM. On the other side, goddamn. Let me see who left the last messages. Bullshit, yo. Open the door. Damn. Everybody was asleep. Damn. All right, man. I'll holler at y'all motherfuckers.